Hey, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Waha. Pretty. Since childhood, I have preferred playing with friends over playing with them. I prefer reading comics and novels. I long for those protagonists to also fantasize about becoming one of them. Afterwards, I accidentally fell in love with a game. Is the game a new work? Afterwards, I showed amazing talent. Even joined a professional team and achieved excellent results. Finally won. Congratulations on winning the championship. Wan Yin Laoer Qin Jing Dao. No matter how hard I try, I won't be able to become the protagonist until one day. February 22nd, 2022. There has been a major change. Reality has become more magical than games. Dungeons have appeared in various parts of the city, and terrifying monsters gushed out from it. To fight against these monsters, there have been instances of using swordsmanship or magic. Magic user. Now is an era where magic users are more eye-catching than artists and sports stars. Please tell us the secret to breaking through the dungeon. Our guild is. This is the protagonist I have been dreaming of. The most important thing is undoubtedly to learn as much as possible about the dungeon in advance. I want. Become a magic user. 8 years later. My dream has been shattered. Only possessing 7 points of magic power. It can be called a so-called talent. It is a communication game that is useless for combat. Patience 3. User Association Awaker Results Notification. Name, Chen Jing Dao. Magic 7 Strength 15 Stamina 17 Reflex Nerves 27 Magic Perception 13 Talent Communication Game. Thank you for using Awaker. Interesting. I have suffered so much in the past decade. Is the result just to awaken this useless ability? Chen Jing Dao, you useless thing. You should also accept your fate. You never had the chance to become the protagonist. Haha. Anyway, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Can I just sleep all day? Welcome home, Mr. Chen Jing Dao. I've been waiting for you to come back. Oh, I'm very sorry. I entered the wrong door. I didn't enter the wrong door. This is my house. Who are you? I am the representative from the universe, Winley Machina. I greatly admire the ancient wonders you have demonstrated. As a gesture of respect, I am here to give you a gift. Is the universe not an illegal organization? And you say I performed miracles? Are you saying my abilities are so bad that they can be called miracles? How is that possible? Mr. Zhengdao has been around since the birth of the universe. The second valuable person who has awakened the third level of communication talent. Please make sure to receive the gift from the universe. What? What? Don't touch me. Empowering skills. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. What? What? What the hell is going on here? The combination skill of resistance in the status bar has been assigned intelligence. What? Skills are actually skills. Did she just give me a skill? I'm sure you have many questions, but for more details, please refer to the skill status bar. Who exactly are you? At least explain the situation to me. We will be honored to have the opportunity to witness the ancient miracle in the future. Don't leave, I still have a bunch of questions. Is this? Did I get drunk and have hallucinations? What did she just say? Status bar. Chen Jingdao LV1. Less. Talent. Communication LV3 Game LV2 Endure LVI. Physical Strength 17. Strength 45. Magic sense with a color saturation of 17. Reflex nerve 27. Extract intelligence. Observation. Status bar. Resistance ability. Is this the status bar? Extract intelligence. I can roughly understand other skills, but what is this? Wow, wow. What is it? Is this still flashing? Do you want me to open it? Obtain rare intelligence. What? What? Are you crazy? I'm not dreaming, am I? The red ball number for the second week of April 2031 is 1/11/17/26/37/391, and the blue ball number is 12/31. The first daily intelligence draw will not consume magic power. 1 day ago. Everybody. Attention everyone. Guild Representative Cui Jiruin. Everyone should know. Many guilds, including ours. I fought my head to occupy the dungeon with high-quality magic stones. However, under the unremitting efforts of team leader Chen, finally convinced explorer Zhang to sign an agreement with our guild to hand over the newly discovered dungeon to us. How did you do it? Haha, it's nothing. I heard that person is harsh and even refused huge commissions from many large guilds. You're really amazing. No matter what, he's just a nobody in the sales department. I envy you for being able to gain everyone's recognition just by drinking. Hello Zhao He, please keep your mouth clean. Is what I said wrong? I'm risking my life to fight to the death in the dungeon. But he's actually good. All I can do is drink and brag. I just can't stand you guys praising him too much. Hey, do you think hunting alone can make a guild operate normally? Okay. I'm the only one who's a jerk. That arrogant guy. If it weren't for his outstanding strength, he would have been laid off long ago. TSK. Sorry, Zhang Dao. It's okay, after all, he hasn't been like this for a day or two. Here for you. I promised you before that as long as we reached an agreement, I would give you a bonus. Thank you. Finally, I have saved enough money. In order to become a magic user. An awaker fee of 300 million yuan. While assessing the innate talents of each individual. Magic props that can awaken ordinary people to become pod magic users. It's not just about me and Shu Yun coming. What are you all doing here? What kind of sarcastic words are you saying? Today is the day when our team added 2 new magic users. Yin Shu Yun. Everyone who can come must come. Everyone seems to have finished watching someone enter. Please welcome the next Miss Yin Shu Yun. Zhang Dao Brother 1, I'll go in first. I said I would be called the leader in the guild. Shu Yun, come on. Speaking of which, why did he come over here? Is it because of Shu Yun? He stared at Shu Yun with malicious eyes. Something's not quite right. It seems like I need to pay attention. Name, Cui Ziyun. Magic 11 talent quantity 4 represents wealth alert. Magic is still good. But there are only 4 talents. And the representative talent is surprisingly wary of Chaodong Xiaodin. He shouldn't be able to join the combat group anymore. That's why Awaker is like buying a scratch-off lottery ticket. The more awakened talents there are, the more suitable they are for combat, even if they win the prize. Others can only accept their misfortune. Even if you acquire new skills through the first upgrade, it's basically hopeless. After all, it is also a skill generated on the basis of one's own talent. Bad talents only lead to equally bad skills. If talent is of no use in exploring dungeons, the Awaker fee of 300 million yuan is equivalent to losing money. Hey, Shu Yun is coming out. Quick, take a look at the screen. What's her result? Has the result come out yet? What talents could it be? Name Yin Shuyun. Magic 27. Talent quantity 11. Representing the holy maiden of talent. What? Too strong. Even a veteran who has been in the industry for 3 years has a maximum magic value of only 30 points. She has just awakened and actually has 27 points of magic. She also has 11 talents, but the highest record in each country is only 13. The talent is actually a saint. Isn't it the same as the Messiah of F? The strongest potential stocks have emerged. Everyone, she is a member of our guild. You probably wouldn't disregard morality and covet members of other teams, would you? CUI, are you the kind of person who always protects your calf like this? Let's dig her up to our guild. Shu Yun. Jingdao Ji. Congratulations. You won the big prize. Wow, I still feel like I'm dreaming until now. You will be more eye-catching in the future than you are now. Please welcome the next Mr. Chen Jingdao. Finally, it's my turn. I'm going in. Jingdao Ji. My sixth sense tells me. Your results will definitely be better than mine. Haha. Thank you. Dianjia. It's so ordinary inside. Please relax and tightly grip the crystal ball in front of you with both hands. Is this the legendary Eye of Odin? The required time for awakening is 10 minutes. Good luck to you. I am finally going to become the magic user I have been dreaming of. Just like the group of people I have been longing for. Name, Chen Jingdao. Magic 7. Talent quantity 3. Representing talent communication. Haha. I told you so. Awaker has not detected any combat talents. It is not advisable for you to join the battle group. Team Leader Chen. I'm all right. Isn't this all quite common? Distribute magic watches to both of you. This is the Magic User Qualification Certificate. Contains user information and can also be used as proof of identity. So please make sure you both wear them with you. You should go back and rest early today, okay? What? Are you worried about me? It's okay, it's okay. It's just that I can't join the combat group. It's not like my life is over. Is this the feeling of the sky falling? After professional gamers. I have been diligently pursuing this brand new dream for 8 years. But in the end, it was because of these useless talents. It was directly shattered. That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Are you crazy? Is that okay? The red ball number for the second week of April 2031 is 111-17-26-37-391, and the blue ball number is 123. Isn't next year the year 2031? What is the origin of that woman? Why did she suddenly come forward and give me this incredible skill? Abilities are not granted with first rank. Or can it be generated using skill stones that have a very low probability of exploding from the dungeon? Although I haven't figured out the situation yet. But there's one thing I can be sure of. Use intelligence gathering skills. Get intelligence for the future. I need to confirm again. Each extraction will consume a little magic power. Charge for me. The neighbor's cat is pregnant. In 102 years, 30 days, 22 hours, and 17 seconds later, the largest rainstorm ever recorded will come. In another dimension, Wenli is a maid. Resident 318 of Jinhao apartment is currently having an extramarital affair. In 17 days, a coin will drop in the instant noodles selling area of the store in front of my home. In 3 days, you will step on a caterpillar while walking on the road. Surprisingly, not a single one was drawn. Even skills derived from gaming talents. The winning rate is also too low. Have a look. Chen Jingdao LV1. Magic Power. Talent. Communication LV3, Game LV2, Endure LVI. Physical Strength 17. Strength 15. Magic Kitchen Knowledge Level 17. Reflex Nerve 27. Extract Intelligence. Observation. Status Bar. Resilience. The magic is almost gone. What? Is the status bar updated in real time? Whenever there is a change in the ability value, it is necessary to use the Awaker to update the ability value first before synchronously updating it to the Magic Watch. But if you use the status bar skill, you can still understand the changes in ability values even on the way to breakthrough dungeons, which is convenient for formulating tactics. Isn't this very profitable? Nice. If only there were a little more magic. Unfortunately, it's such a pity. The magic will be fully restored every 24 hours. But when others reply with 100 magic points, I can only reply with 7 magic points. So even if I have skills, I can't use them freely. I can't randomly extract intelligence, can I? This cost effectiveness is too low, isn't it? However you put it. As long as the magic value is cultivated, it's good. After all, I am very grateful for acquiring such strong skills. Obtain extremely rare intelligence. At 5:07 a.m. on April 14, 2030, a new dungeon will appear near Guan Yu Mountain. Dungeon name, Treasure Mole's Lair, specific coordinates, 639-251. About 300 meters. Turn left after 300 meters. Straight ahead. Huh? How much longer do we have to go? Keep going straight. It's almost time to arrive, right? You have arrived at your destination. We'll stop navigation. Right here? Did you say 5:07 today? Appeared. I didn't expect to draw out such impressive intelligence on my last chance. And it's not just an ordinary dungeon. Surprisingly, it's a treasure dungeon. There are only 2 officially announced treasure dungeons. The Treasure Dragon Nest of Y Country. And the Treasure of Z Country, the Bamboo Forest of Pandas. Because once a dungeon is breached, it will disappear, so it is generally not given a name. But some dungeons, even if they have disappeared, will still be named and passed down to the world. The first type triggered an unprecedented major disaster in history due to the unsealing of the dungeon. The second type. Legendary props have appeared in the dungeon. The Sword of Kings in Country Y. The Blue Dragon Crescent Blade of Z Country. Maybe I also have the opportunity to obtain this representative weapon of the East and the West. It is said that monsters will not appear in the treasure dungeon. As long as you pass the test in the dungeon, you can obtain legendary equipment. Since there are no monsters, I also have a chance to obtain the treasure. Although there may be other difficulties, it would be more advantageous for me to have observation skills by my side, right? But what if there are monsters in the dungeon? Then I can only sit and wait for death. Bet on a life's gamble. No fool will hold the bomb in his hand because he is afraid of rocket. Also hot. How come here again? I clearly followed the periphery straight ahead. Why did you come back here again? Okay, I finally understand. This is either an illusion, or else it is a magic spell that confuses. Although I'm worried about excessive consumption of magic. Observation. Discovering hidden intelligence, the wall has been subjected to the ultimate illusion magic and is about to be exposed. Appeared. What the heck? Unexpectedly recognized the highest level magic in the realm of confusion. and with just a few words about to be recognized. Although my basic abilities are poor, my skills are really strong. If only you could repair my magic again. Very nice. Just like this, it's all in one go. Move forward. Humanity welcomes you. The challenger looks so weak this time. Anyway, I figured out the ultimate illusion magic. It should have some strength, right? Dwarf people. Truly a young man who has seen through the process. He has a good eye. You can recognize us at a glance. This looks like a dwarf, right? I remember this dungeon is called the Treasure Mole's Lair, right? Do moles refer to these dwarves? Do the dragons and pandas in other treasure dungeons also belong to it? Congratulations on passing the first level. I'm called Kit. The second level is to compete with me. Defeat me and you will receive a reward and leave here. But even if you lose, I will let you out, so you don't have to be afraid. Isn't it true that you can only leave the dungeon after completing the level? What's so surprising? Before you, 4 people had already failed to clear the level and left here dejectedly. Are there no rumors about us in your world yet? At least I haven't heard of it. Your world is really cold and unpredictable. A group of greedy ghosts TSK. What you just said about victory or defeat refers to. Are we going to have a duel? Poo-ha. What kind of battle does Jishir have with you? Come with me, please. What is that little brat saying? The people in their world are really ignorant. Who would still fight with fists in this world? Don't say that. They were still 100 years earlier. The guys who cleared customs before swung their knives at each other as soon as they came in. So I accompanied them through a few moves and soon became much more honest. Is it common knowledge in your world to wield a knife towards each other before saying hello? You guys are really ignorant. They have been talking about ignorance from the beginning. It's really frustrating. I played a few moves with them as they wished, but found that each one was just too weak. It's really boring. Yes, I am indeed an ant-like being with only 7 magic points. And because we used observation, it's only 6 o'clock left now. So we decided to determine the winner in our own way, which should also be more advantageous for you. But why do you bring ignorant humans to suffer for yourselves? We are also forced to. Accidentally entering into a contract and being caught, you bastard. Contract? Speaking of a contract. Is it a covenant that is subject to certain limitations while gaining strong power? Is it a contract that appears in mythology? Once violated, there is a powerful curse that may even result in death. What are you doing? Come in quickly. Oh, what a hot-tempered person. Let's take a look. This is... How? This is the masterpiece invented by our 7 great masters who racked their brains. What odd. Surprisingly, it's a TV and a game console. Hee, it's not surprising to see such top-notch cultural relics. I'll use this to compete with you for victory or defeat. It's about to load. You can sit next to it and wait. Although I used to be a professional player, I'm not sure how many chances I have of winning the game I'm playing for the first time. It's unheard of for a game to be created by dwarves. I'll teach you how to operate it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Sorry, I think I've seen this somewhere before. Oh, how could that be? Throughout the entire dimension, it is rare for a world to possess such a level of technology. You might not have guessed, but I just happen to live in one of the few dimensions of that kind. This is an attack. This is defense. As expected, it didn't go beyond my expectations. Although in terms of magical character appearance and unique background design, there are some differences to some extent. But this is indeed the legendary myth of the game that I devoted my entire youth to. That's all for the operation instructions. Do you want to practice it? No need, let's just get started. What? Did you give up so quickly? Whatever you want. People in your world really lack resilience and are afraid before fighting. Game begins. Activate talent game. During the game, all ability values increase by 100. It's not me who should give up, but you guys, right? I am. A professional player who has won 2 runner-ups based solely on their innate talent. No. Impossible. I actually had my head shaved off. It's almost settled. Let's settle the accounts clearly, right? I'm really looking forward to the treasure of the dwarves. Wait. 1 more round, no, 3 more rounds. You should also know in your heart that it has nothing to do with how many games you play. That one. Wait, humans. It's our turn next. Didn't he just defeat Jishir? He's so arrogant. That guy is the weakest among our 7 great masters. Why should I comply with you? We clearly agreed from the beginning that defeating Jishir would be enough. I don't seem to have a reason to waste my time on something worthless. Please give me the agreed treasure. Although that's what they say. It's all Jishir's fault. It's the same for you guys, a bunch of bastards. That's it, humans. If you can still defeat us, we will give you a more generous reward than before. Is there more than 1 treasure? Humph. That group of lizards and bears said they randomly found something from a corner of the warehouse and threw it to you. So we were originally planning to do the same. He seems to be referring to the dragons of Y country and the pandas of Z country. Can these races communicate across dungeons? As long as you defeat us again, we will personally create equipment that suits you. How about the 7 great masters serving you alone? Not long after. This must be a scam. Once. I didn't hit it once. How could there be such a combo? Oh, I was ignorant and didn't consider your level. Games are meant to be played with joy and happiness. Then I'll use 2 fingers this time. That's enough, you scoundrel. No way out. Oh. Don't move, I need to analyze first. Take a look at this ability value. Where did you get the courage to enter the dungeon alone? Only 7 magic points. And why is there only such a little talent? Oh, hey. This is. That. Is there a problem? Hey, don't move. I'm thinking. Hello, Mikhail, come and take a look. I find it a bit difficult to make decisions alone. I'm also very busy with budgeting. Can't you just make your own decision on this small matter? It's because I couldn't do it that I asked you to come and take a look. Come over quickly. Really? Can't a great master even do such a small thing well? It's so noisy. Let's take a look at his talent first. Well, this guy. I actually have a level 2 gaming talent. Isn't that cheating? Oh, you idiot. What I'm showing you is the talent next to it. Side. What level 3 communication talent? But is it really the case? Is level 3 that impressive? Can't your world even consider talent levels? I only found out yesterday that talents are graded. How is that possible? Mr. Zhang has been around since the birth of the universe. The second precious talent who awakened their level 3 communication talent. Please make sure to receive the gift from the universe. The people in your world are really ignorant. Listen carefully to me. As long as you have a level 2 talent, it can be called the talent of Tianzong. But starting from level 3 talent is a completely different realm. For example, if someone has a talent for swordsmanship LV3, then he is the foundation of all swordsmanship. It is the root of all swordsmanship in the universe. It is also the orthodoxy born of true universe. So in conclusion, he is a talent capable of creating concepts. It's our honor to have met you. Generally speaking, we may create a device for you that significantly enhances your ability value. But when it comes to level 3 talent, it's not very stable, so I called out Mikhail. This guy's ability to predict the future is best suited for this situation. Let him first see your future combat style, and then we will tailor a perfect equipment for you. Can predict the future. Haha. It's rare to watch it once. I'm exhausted. Human, is your future combat style very interesting? Rarely has it stimulated my desire to create. Why are they all standing there in silence? Hurry up and gather in the workshop. You just stay outside. With your current strength, as soon as you step in, your feet will melt away. Anyway, it won't take too long, so just wait outside. What kind of weapons are they going to make? I've made it for you. Isn't it too fast for you guys? You're not pretending to go in and build equipment, then picking up something from the warehouse and throwing it to me, are you? Since some of us can see the future, there must also be people who can manipulate the flow of time. Moreover, creating eye-catching equipment for you based on your strength will only attract people's attention. If you don't like it, just give it back to me. Who said they don't like it anymore? The strength of these dwarves should not be underestimated. And I feel like if I keep asking, I might get beaten up. I'm so tired. Let's use our observation skills later to see how to use them. Take it. To thank you for allowing us to witness level 3 skills with our own eyes, we have prepared a small gift. There are some decent quality magic stones inside. You can use it yourself. Magic stone. This quality can definitely sell for a good price. Thank you very much. Alright, you should go back quickly. You took what you should have taken, and now I'll send you out. Sit in front of me. This is the happiest day for me in thousands of years. I hope to have the chance to see you again next time. I am also very impressed. No, what are you doing? Guan Yu Mountain. It looks like it was sent back. It's like having a dream. But the bracelet worn on the wrist. The still throbbing head indicates that all of this is true. Next, let's take a look at this. The bracelet that embodies thousands of years of strength and technology of dwarves, right? Observe so. King of 10,000 soldiers. Level unknown. When it comes to the king of all soldiers, many people may think of the sword first, but this is a misconception. The equipment that can be called king should be one that combines the characteristics of all weapons. Effect 1, Inject Magic, can be freely transformed into any weapon form. Effect 2 has a total ability value of 10, and Effect 3 cannot be damaged. Is it gone? While all stats up is a nice bonus. But I heard that both the Sword of Kings and the Blue Dragon Crescent Blade can defeat enemies with one strike. Compared to the King of 10,000 soldiers, isn't it a bit weak? Injecting magic to freely transform into any weapon form, isn't it a bit useless? This kind of effect is suitable for combat-type awakeners and is far from what I, who have no combat talent, have. Mikhail, what kind of future do you see? Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. Extract intelligence. I just used the observation skill twice and consumed 2 points of magic, so now there are still 5 points of magic left. Adding 1 free draw per day means you can draw 6 times. Go ahead. Bastard. The second day. Good morning, everyone. Well, politics is here. I feel like there are very few people today. Shu Yun is also not here. Shu Yun went to work yesterday, so he's off today. It's unfair if I only give one person a day off even though the two of you woke up on the same day. That's true, it's true. But why isn't there anyone in the combat team? Where did everyone go? I want them to recover their energy before going on a mission, so I gave them a vacation. There are still 6 days left until the expedition. Ah, he deliberately separated me from Zhao He. Although he has a fierce look, he is really considerate. If it were in another guild, I might have been kicked out long ago. But on the contrary, he still cares about me so much. Zhang Dao, will you also join the expedition this time? Although the talent is a bit lacking, we still need to look at the skills generated during the first upgrade, right? After all, there are also many examples of upgrading to combat groups after developing good skills. That is necessary. It's because of this day that I stayed in the guild all the time. Speaking of which, where did you buy your bracelet? It looks so tacky. Ha ha ha, it was someone else who gave it to me. Ah, it wasn't your mother who gave it to you, was it? No, no, no. No one should know that I have been to the treasure dungeon. This may be a good opportunity to test the king of 10,000 soldiers. What time is it now for Zhao He to come? Is it just that my stomach suddenly hurts a bit? Team Leader Qin uses analytical tools to confirm if the information provided by Explorer Zhang is consistent. Confirmed completed. It is indeed a D-level annihilation dungeon with less than 10 people. Because someone was late and delayed some time. Let's start with a brief explanation now. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry. As mentioned earlier, this is a D-level dungeon, and your main task is to collect magic stones. And in order to upgrade Team Leader Chen and Xu Yun, the final fatal blow must be left to them both. You're back to work again. Awakening such a poor talent, if it were me, I wouldn't have the face to face others. I'm not as irresponsible as someone else who makes excuses to be late. As someone who runs a business, you only know how to talk nonsense, right? It seems that you want to acquire new skills through the first upgrade. But how good are your skills in garbage generation? Let's just wait and see. Humph. Members of the combat team. Composed of 6 members including Zhao Halai, Jin Taiji, Li Zhenxiu, Zheng Yuna, Chen Jingdao, Ying Shuyun, etc. To deal with a D-level dungeon, this formation is a bit too large. But considering that we made very thorough preparations during our last expedition to the C-level dungeon, I also sacrificed 2 B-level partners. At that time, only Zhao He and the other 2 C-level partners survived. Do you remember? Everyone, remember safety first and be sure to obey the captain's orders. Finally, one thing to say is never to take it lightly. So let's go on an expedition. Everyone must return safely. Roaring loudly. Surprisingly, I encountered the lizard man from the very beginning. Go away, don't get in the way. Wow. Although he has a very bad personality. But his strength is truly indescribable. This is the strength of A level. Okay, I'll let it breathe and let Xu Yun repair it. Well, then. Chen Jingdao is in charge. Collect all the magic stones released from the corpses. Not a single one is allowed to fall. Just leave this matter to me. This has nothing to do with the rank outside the dungeon. From the moment you entered the dungeon, both of you were just members of the combat team. However, I got it. Leave this matter to me. TSK, TSK. Brother. Irrespective. Keep moving forward at this pace, everyone is following closely. Roaring Bird. Xu Yun. Xu Yun. Captain Zhao. Since both the first and second knife repairs were left for me, it would be more fair to hand it over to Team Leader Chen this time and next time. Not Xu Yun. It seems like you have some misunderstanding. Actually, we don't need to pay attention to fairness. Ah. What do you mean? On one side is a promising new star with 27 magic points and 11 talents for the future. On the other side is a useless creature with only 7 magic points and 3 talents. Isn't it obvious who the resources will be concentrated on for the future development of the guild? How could this be possible? Representative would never think like that. It means maybe he wouldn't do that. But who has the decision-making power here? I remember Representative CUI also said that you must obey my orders in the dungeon, right? This bastard. I didn't really like him from the beginning. After entering the dungeon, he never established a formation or received any new training. Let's go complain about him when we leave the dungeon. It's so strange. Although his character is very poor, he was still respectful to the representative before, wasn't he? After all, after leaving here, these things will be reported truthfully. Is he foolish enough to ignore the future? What is he really thinking? Fortunately, I also made a few extra cuts, which is only about 1/10 of what Xu Yun did. Is this considered fortunate amidst misfortune? Let's go, now entering the Lord level. Roar and whimper. Kong Jimming Chicken. As expected, the Lord stands out from the crowd in terms of his aura. Oh my! The commotion is so loud. Surprisingly, he was killed with a single blow. The A-level is indeed worthy of its reputation and has finally come to a successful end. I was worried that there might be other unforeseen circumstances. I have also been on edge, afraid that if there are disputes among my team members, I won't be able to leave the dungeon in time. Come on. So far, most of the repairs have been handed over to Xu Yun. This time, let Team Leader Chen complete the final repairs, and then we can go out. This is a bit difficult to handle. Not Captain Zhao, are you going too far? We are here to upgrade new members. But just now, most of the experience points were given to Lord Xu Yun, so it's okay to hand them over to Team Leader Chen, right? No, who among you has experience has nothing to do with me. I mean, you can't go out of here. Quickly dodge. Haha. Cough, I almost suffocated myself. Zhao Halai, you crazy person. You two must have seen a corpse for the first time, right? It's amazing how you guys didn't even scream. You lunatic. What exactly do you want to do? Here it is, here it is. Haha. This is really great. Do you? Skill observation. Zhao Halai LV 58. 457. Strength 75. Physical strength 67. Reflex nerve 77. Magic perception building 54. Talent. Other city L1 actor IVI precocious LV1 antisocial LV1 lecherous LVI vision LVI. Skill. Magnum heavy strike precision strike. Plucking corpses. So you are a well-known user. The loss of 2 colleagues during the last expedition was also your masterpiece, right? Oh, that's really nice, but it's already too late. Because you will soon become my sword's undead. Actually, I didn't expect to be in such a hurry to expose myself. But after seeing Yin Shuyun awaken, I couldn't help it anymore. Her incredible talent. If I were to kill her and absorb her, how strong would I become? Just for this moment, I endured very hard. Oh, and actually, I have no objections to Team Leader Chen. I just think acting like a villain would make it easier for me to move around alone. To express my apologies. I will kill you with one move. What? You actually blocked it. Although I didn't exert all my strength to play with him as much as possible. But at least we can make him half disabled, right? Looks like that sword. It's not an ordinary weapon, is it? He actually recognized the extraordinary nature of the king of 10,000 soldiers at a glance. You have gained weight in your gallbladder. Just stay obediently by the side. I'll take off this kid's limbs first and then deal with you. Shu Yun. Hey, hey. What a touching friendship. Shu Yun, are you okay? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Very good, very good. Let's play slowly. What should I do? The difference in strength is too great. I really can't think of a way to defeat him. Brother, I'm fine. At least Shu Yun needs to be taken care of. Observation. Ein Shufan LV2. She has upgraded, which means skill. Absolute shield for absolute defense. Pretty. Shu Yun, try to manipulate the magic according to the feeling when using defense magic. Ah. Brother, what do you mean? Hurry up, I'll explain it to you later. Defense and defense. Wow. What happened? Absolute defense. The rookie on his first expedition was able to use this skill. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. It's getting more and more interesting. I also need to get serious now. Shu Yun, please hold on a little longer. If you hold on a little longer, as long as you kill the Lord, you can escape from the dungeon. Bastard. Is this your purpose? I will not let you get away with this. It's over. Squab. Milk whimpering. Oh, hey. Poo-ha. I was indeed scared this time. I didn't expect your purpose to be this. But it still looks a little lacking. Because killing the Lord doesn't mean you can leave the dungeon immediately. Normally, it takes 10 to 30 minutes to leave the dungeon. Even if he is as clever as Team Leader Chen, he never expected this. You're wrong. What did you say? Have you become so mentally unstable that you can't speak? I said you guessed wrong, jerk. My goal is to upgrade. Congratulations on reaching level 2. You have learned a new skill to attract fate. The lucky draw team will select one character from countless recorded characters in the real universe to possess their abilities to the user and consume 10 mana. The first time drawing fate will not consume magic. Should we draw fate? Zhao He, now it's your turn to be my prey. What's going on? He can actually use the pure flow of magic to cause physical damage? It can't be. He can't be allowed to continue. Delay leads to changes. I need to kill him right away. What? Wow. Fong Tian painted halberd. Status bar. Qin Zhengdao LV 299. Possessing the magical power of Lu Biyu Fengxian. Gifted writing skill L3 Flying Ning LV2 Blade to Blade Battle LV2 Ancestral skill LV2 Water Diversion LV2 Sword Talent V2 Brave LV2 Art of War IVI Furnace Hair LVI View. Another 7 pages. Stretching AB. Strength 157. Magic Wine Knowledge Group 98. Anti-Aviation Nerve 155. Ghostly Crying. Howls of a Shrew. Super Law. Gan Longbu. View the other 3 tops. Lu Bu. I clearly used a gun for the first time. But the way you hold it. Attack angle. Swing speed. Engrave these memories deeply in one's heart. Is this just fate? Ha, no matter what, you're just a useless person. The difference between level and innate talent is absolutely insurmountable. Absolutely. Incorrect. What exactly is this guy? Don't joke around. Do you think I'm afraid of you, a useless person? Go die for me. Precise strike. You're done. It's impossible to avoid both A level and S level at such a close distance. Go to hell. Ah. Go to hell and confess, Joe. A-grade Zhao Halai is surprisingly so vulnerable. Is this level S-grade? No, this overwhelming advantage. Is it SS level? Although I have utilized other means, I now possess a strength comparable to only 9 SS level experts in the world. I really want to delve deeper into the topic of fate, but it's not the most urgent thing right now. Shu Yun. Shu Yun, please stay alert. Her complexion is also too bad. When can I go out? It seems to be the initial symptoms of excessive overdraft of internal skills leading to being possessed by demons. Wow, you startled me. Who are you? What's so surprising about it? It is you who summoned me to this world. That means Lord Lubu just called me Fengxian. Shouldn't you first confirm the safety of this woman instead of this one? Ah, yes. It doesn't look very serious either. She fell into a coma because she had overdrawn her internal strength in a short period of time. Why don't you try injecting internal strength into her vital orifice? When I was running my business, I heard that some natural awakeners would refer to magic as internal strength. Huh. It looks almost done now. Just rest and recuperate. Thank you very much. Thanks to Lord Fengxian. What could be the opposite? I should thank you. You summoned me from that boring place to here. Oh, it seems like the time has come. What? I can only appear in this world by attaching myself to the divine object of the young master, but there is a time limit. Although the time is short, I am very happy. I hope you can summon me again next time. I also hope to summon you again, but it's purely a matter of luck. But I think we'll meet again soon. Blamed. If I could be a little faster. You have successfully possessed the Supreme Being upon you. You will receive a portion of the opponent's ability points. Magic 3 Strength 5 Stamina 3 Reflex Nerves for Magic Perception 1. Upgraded. Acquired Skills. Gen Longbu. Why is it taking so long? Representative CUI has sensed the signs of clearance. Where are the others? They didn't come out until the dungeon disappeared, did they? What are you all staring at? Hurry up and confirm the physical condition of the survivors. Yes. Crystal dot slow. 100 Be careful. Are you all right? Representative CUI. I have something to report to you. What the hell? Zhao Hilai is a red name user. This is the dungeon recorder of Assistant Zhang Yuna. Quickly dodge. Ahem, Zhao He, this bastard. My fault. It's all my fault for being blinded by the title of A rank to bring this kind of guy into the guild. This is because he cleverly concealed his identity and has yet to be noticed by anyone. CUI, please don't blame yourself too much. And I think his skills need to be strengthened by hunting other users. So, it was the same during the last expedition. Yes, they were all written by Zhao Halai. Because he only needs to hide the evidence of the massacre in the dungeon. After all, we really don't have a way to find its physical evidence just by ourselves. Damn it, if it weren't for the policy of mandatory dungeon recorders for magic users being abolished. This wouldn't have happened. And then what happened? although Representative CUI is a trustworthy person. But the news that the king of 10,000 soldiers, with wealth touching the heart, is in my hands has been leaked. I and the people around me may both be in danger. Representative CUI, I'm sorry. The defeated lizard warrior has mutated. What mutation? Mutation. This is a phenomenon where monsters obtain and use any user skill in the dungeon with a small probability. Isn't this rare after a major upheaval? And even if the D-level dungeon lord mutates, it's impossible to defeat the A-level Zhao He. Is it difficult for monsters to obtain skills through mutation? Yes. It is the invisibility skill of user Li Zhenxiu. The lizard man launched a surprise attack from behind on Zhao Halai, who was dealing with me and Xu Yun. Although Zhao He quickly counterattacked and killed it, it was already of no use at that time. Is this just karma? He actually died on the skill of the soul under the knife in the end. Okay, I almost understand now. The rest will be discussed next time. You should go back and rest first. Okay, I got it. I'll go back first. Haha. I'm really tired. Let's first confirm what we didn't have a chance to read earlier. Is this triangle symbol? Draw fate. I remember when I clicked on the inverted triangle next to the Extract Intelligence button, an intelligence bar would pop up. Is this also true? Sure enough. Since it is precise extraction. This is a photo of the magic user I have encountered so far, right? So, in that case. Got it. Consuming magic 99. My 10 magic points are just a drop in the bucket. Well, the last 3 are. In terms of human magic, it's impossible to summon them in one's lifetime, right? But why haven't we seen any other dwarves except for Jishir and Mikhail? Ah. It's actually a name. Only those whose names I know will be registered inside. The true value of this feature is being able to attach rare skills and talents to me according to actual needs. If I want to start using this feature as soon as possible, I need to first meet some well-known low-level users. However, in this case, the last person should be Winla Makina. Consume magic power. Sure enough, my top priority now is to increase the scarce magic power. And improving the ability value requires upgrading. Or draw fate. But now the magic is not enough, so let's postpone the chance encounter until tomorrow. Then let's go first. Let's gather some intelligence. Go ahead. Woo, this damn bad luck. At 12:05, there is an open space near my home. It shouldn't be a problem to schedule this time here, right? The magic has also been restored. Draw green points. Let's get started then. I always think this scene is spectacular no matter when I watch it. What's going on? It's much worse than when we drew Lu Bu, isn't it? Status bar. Qin Jingdao LV4. Attached to Lu Chan Company. Magic power. Talent strong luck LV2. Strength 8. Physical strength 7. Reflex nerve 5. Magic perception. Something must have gone wrong. Oh, that's really eye-watering. Speaking of Lu Shan, isn't he? In the records of the Three Kingdoms, the Shu Kingdom established by Liu Bei was squandered. An incompetent representative. It seems that the young master is thinking of something very rude. Which one? Could it be Lord Lu Chan? That's right, I am in existence above 10,000 people. The second emperor of Shu, Lu Shan. But why does the young master have a constipated expression? It seems that you are somewhat disappointed with my abilities. But human value should not be measured by strength or weakness. When exactly will he go back? Please take a closer look at my abilities before speaking. Strong luck at level 2. What do you think of my abilities? Isn't this just pure luck? Lu Shan, his luck cannot simply be described as good luck. Lu Shan, in the famous Battle of Chengbanpo, survived even while being surrounded by Cao Cao's large force. Moreover, he is Liu Bei's son, step by step ascended to the throne from the prince. Even after the downfall of the country, one can still enjoy themselves freely in other countries. What does it matter to me if you're lucky? When I was fighting in the dungeon, you couldn't help me. TSK, haven't you figured it out yet? What are you trying to say? Why do you still want me to gamble? Ah, did you just realize? Extract intelligence. The first daily intelligence draw will not consume magic power. Do you want to perform extraction? Yes. Golden color. Mr. Lu Chan. Hey. I hope to see you often in the future. Please respect yourself, young master. Dungeons will be generated on the slopes near JT City on July 30th, 2030. As a reward, skill stones can be obtained. The coordinates are 78429. It's in 3 months. Although I don't know which skill stone it is. But at least worth hundreds of millions, or at least above average. Have you ignored me? I happen to have some questions that I would like to ask you. Why do you express such kindness to me? Didn't I disturb your rest and force you to be summoned over? It's not like that. I am very grateful, young master. Liu Biyu once said similar things. What were you doing before I summoned you? Isn't he staying in places like the underworld or the heavenly realm? It seems that the young master has misunderstood. I am not Lu Chan himself, who has existed in the real universe. I am a virtual personality generated based on information recorded in the real universe. What do you mean? Do you extract one of the countless characters recorded in the real universe and attach their abilities to the user? Is that what it means? Not just ability. Even the personality information of characters can be replicated, so as to create a personality with independent thinking ability. Level 3 communication. The deeper I delve into it, the more I can feel its extraordinary nature. That means the young master is my creator. I must have good intentions towards the young master. To be honest, I still feel like I'm dreaming. I can actually reshape my personality. Oh, young master, keep it simple. Didn't the agent of the universe tell you that this is a gift for you? Isn't it normal to give a gift full of kindness? You don't have to think too complicated. Whether it's me or anyone else, whenever the young master summons us, we will do our best to help him. Thank you. It seems like the time has come. Nice to meet you, young master. Please summon me again next time. I'm also very happy. The Justice Guild officially dissolved today. It is unlikely to carry out activities with most of the combat team members sacrificed. But what else can I say? I have tried to introduce other users, but in the user market, there are only some people who are inflated and have inflated value. More than this, the news of many casualties in our guild in the short term has spread. So the probability of introducing fresh blood is basically zero. So sorry. My fault. Do you want to continue being a magic user, Zhang Dao? Yes. Don't think that good luck will favor you again next time. It's already a miracle that you survived this time. Do you still want to experience this kind of thing again? Yes. I will continue to live as a magic user. This is my goal. Okay. I guessed you would say that. Take it. What is it? This is the admission application material for the H-User Association College. Our guild can no longer help you upgrade, so I found another place for you to receive training. The enrollment time is 1 week later. When Shu Yun's body recovers, she will also enroll. I just don't know if Shu Yun can persist on the path of being a magic user. She is even more ruthless than me and will definitely persevere. Damn it. Both of you ignore the people around you and worry about you. Let me digress a bit. I think as a party involved, you should know about this matter. We found another cleverly modified magic watch among Zhao Halai's relics. He seems to have a double identity. We found out that he also belongs to the Karma Guild. Karma. That has the most members in the world. The world's largest multinational guild. They refer to the guild representative as the leader. And guild members will willingly become villains for the sake of the leader. That's a cult organization. So you need to be doubly careful. They lost a key combat power now. No one can guarantee that they will remain indifferent. The reason for dissolving the guild is also due to karma, right? I will also remind Shu Yun that you two should always be vigilant. Okay, thank you for the concern from Representative CUI. Stinky Kid, thank you for all the contributions you have made to our guild. You must fulfill your wish. Thank you to Representative CUI for teaching me so many things all along. The second day. Gongzi's luck is always a vague and elusive thing. How could Shu Han perish if he could solve everything with luck? After all, this is only a level 2 talent. No one can guarantee that they will definitely draw something good. The synergistic effect of Lu Shan's cooperation in extracting intelligence is quite good. You have also worked hard. But for the sake of increasing your ability value, let's start tomorrow by chance. I made up my mind. But I still could not help it. Woo-woo, I thought I would definitely win this time. The second day. Today, we must have a chance encounter. Please, please. Come out. Here is Academy. The magic watch needed for enrollment has also been updated on Awaker Early. Chen Jingdao LV, 2, Magic, 7, Strength, 22, 10, Stamina, 21, 10, Reflexes, 33, 10, Magic Sense, 18, 10. Talent Communication Game. Skill Extraction Intelligence Observation Songlong Step Extraction Fate Status Bar Resistance. After receiving a bonus from the King of 10,000 Soldiers. It's hard to imagine that this is the difficulty level for level 2 users. Thanks to fate, I got a golden business card. Bradamanti claims to be one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. Is that you who summoned me here? You. Who are you? But very unfortunately, I didn't know her at first. Brother. Shu Yun, are you here? How is your recovery? Totally fine. You should also know how energetic I am. When I went with my brother to a live esports competition, I had been running up and down to seize a good position. That was indeed the case at that time. Then let's go in. Brother, wait a moment. She is indeed suspecting me. After all, I knew her new skills before she updated her magic watch. She is bound to have doubts about me. How should I argue? Okay. You can leave now. Ah. Damn it. She clearly noticed that I was trying my best to conceal it. But still pretending not to know. I really don't know who the adults are. Shu Yun, let's go together. User Academy. Before entering the dungeon, the user must receive 1 month of compulsory education. Generally speaking, users belonging to guilds will receive education in their respective guilds. Users who do not belong to a guild will receive education at nationally recognized user colleges. Compared to user colleges that teach in a one-to-many format, most students prefer to join the guild for one-on-one training. Besides, there is another reason why people avoid mentioning colleges. That is the entrance examination. There are still quite a few people. Brother, take a look over there. It should start soon. So now let's start the entrance test. Jean Chengtai instructor user level B. Next, please hit the sandbag next to me hard. As long as you score 30 or above, you will pass. CUIZIUN, please come on stage for the test. 30 points is easy to come by, isn't it? See if I pass the test all at once. Oh, wow. Failed the test, please move on to the next one. How is that possible? It's definitely because this machine has malfunctioned. Please give me another chance. Surprisingly, it scored 88 points. He must be very strong, right? As you can see, there is no malfunction with the machine. CUIZIUN, the student, wants to tell you again that you did not pass the test. Please have the next student come on stage. 10 points failed. 25 points failed. 30 points passed. Next student In Shuyun. Through testing. Great, Shuyun did a great job. Oh. With her strength, even the top guilds in China should be able to compete for the top spot. In Shuyun's magic. The number of talents is 11, which represents talent. Why still apply to enter the college? Congratulations, what a remarkable score you have achieved. Brother, your score will definitely be higher than mine. That remains to be seen. Next Qingjingdao student. Come on. So far, the pass rate of the test is only 30%. It's hard to say whether I can pass this test without talent or skills. Please start testing. But I have all the abilities worth 10. Super auxiliary props. Oh, wow. Start the game and activate the talent game. During the game, all ability values will increase by 100. What? Oh my god, 91 points. Only 6 points away from the highest score in the history of the college. Pass the test. Haha. He's really hiding something from me. Oh dear. Am I too eye-catching? A month later. CUI represents me. Didn't I say the price is up to you? Don't be so stubborn. Where is the holy maiden now? Didn't I tell you before? Shu Yun was injured during the expedition and is currently recovering. Even if it's a hint about the recuperation location, as long as you're willing to tell us what your requirements are, feel free to ask. User Academy. Anyway, she's not a member of your guild anymore, is she? Hello, it's me. I found the whereabouts of the Holy Maiden. Immediately send someone to the User Academy to dig up the Holy Maiden. The students will receive a 1-month education and training program at the User Academy. The first week is about theoretical education on dungeons and monsters. The second week is about training on the use of weapons. The third week is emergency training for emergency situations. The last week is a team tactical exercise. And on the last day of education and training, graduation assessment will be conducted for the students. Tomorrow is the graduation assessment. I shouldn't have any problem, brother. It seems like nothing happened and you're not worried at all, right? Hello, student Shu Yun. I come from the East Trade Union for easy communication. I don't want to. Wait a moment, we can offer you the most favorable treatment. I heard someone say that admission information is confidential. How did they come to their door? It's so difficult to handle. Do you have any concerns? We can provide assistance for you. I belong to the Remus Guild. Student Shu Shuyun. I won't join any guild. I don't need it. Shu Yun student. Shu Yun student. Please exit from here immediately. Unauthorized individuals are prohibited from entering. Are they here to dig you up again? They've all infiltrated the academy now. Don't mention it. They even chased into the training ground yesterday, which made me feel particularly embarrassed. With your talent, you can enjoy the best treatment in any guild. How about joining a guild with better conditions now? Brother, I only do what I want to do. I make my own decisions in life. Okay. Don't be fooled by her simplicity. She's actually quite stubborn. That brother. Should we go on a trip together after graduation? Big brother, are you here? Shu Yun is also doing well. Hello. Big brother's assessment is tomorrow. Aren't you nervous? I'm so nervous that I can't even eat. Are you saying you can't eat? Jiang Haiji, third place in the entrance exam. When people are nervous, they still need to move appropriately. How about we do a simulation exercise later? You know, I don't participate in simulation exercises. Big brother, since it's virtual and there's no risk of injury, can't we just play one game? Virtual magic device. It is a magical engineering device that can recreate the original entity in a virtual space on a one-to-one basis, and practice like a game without any side effects on the body. The problem is that this is a game. It will inspire my gaming talents, making all my ability values double. And if I frequently experience this kind of surge, I will definitely feel frustrated because my true ability value is too low. I want to restrain myself as much as possible. After all, gaming talent only triggers during gameplay. This is indeed a bit regrettable. If even my elder brother rejects me, then no one can accompany me anymore. I'll be with you. Wow, really? Every time I invited you to practice, didn't you always reject me? It's just a little. I want to relieve stress. Erg. Wait. Ahem, Are you intentionally trying to kill me? How come? This is already a virtual world. Didn't you say it wouldn't have any impact on the real world? Are you really coming? Then I need to be serious too. Oh, What? Where does she look like a saint? Wow, really? Let's not talk about Shu Yun's attack for now. The ability of Haiji to resist attacks is really beyond our control. Whoa. This level is just a drizzle. Large 7. Win. The result is out. It seems that everyone is seriously preparing for tomorrow's assessment. I am among the three of them. What I am most looking forward to is student Qinjing Dao. Is it because it left me with such a deep first impression? Speaking of which, there was also one 3 years ago. Test monsters that score over 90 points. He is the highest record holder in each country with 13 talents. At the same time, he is also a rare genius who refuses all guild invitations to enter the user academy. Not long after graduating from college, he became the 9th SS level user. His highest record is only 5 points away from the record of a political student. Due to the relatively small number of users who applied to become students at that time. So in order to increase the number of college users, the score determination is also relatively lenient. If this time we use the device from that time, what kind of scores will appear? The content of this graduation assessment is: complete the E-level dungeon. As long as you pass this assessment, everyone can become eligible magic users to enter and exit the dungeon. In order to supervise and ensure everyone's safety, the college will appoint B-level instructors to accompany them. But like I always say, after entering the dungeon, you must be very careful. Shu Yun. You must return safely. Shu Yun, a mere E-class dungeon is definitely a piece of cake for you. Brother, I'll go in first. All members of team enter. There shouldn't be any problem, right? Didn't you see how badly she beat me up last time? Just keep 10,000 hearts at ease. Perceive the premonition of clearing the level. Support team preparation. Shu Yun. Luckily I didn't encounter any problems inside. Since you went in, Big Brother has been worrying blindly. Of course I'm worried, aren't you worried? Next group, please have team be prepare. Haiji, get ready. It's our turn now. Got it, Big Brother. Brother, you must be careful. I understand. Let's go have a big meal together after the assessment is over. Big Brother, I should also have a share, right? Confirmed completed. This is an E-level annihilation dungeon with less than 10 players. I will accompany Team B. All personnel enter. Come on. The response speed of all staff is within 1 second. The student with the fastest reaction speed, Qinjing Dao, will receive an additional point. Confirmed that this place is safe. Therefore, this is an annihilation-type dungeon, so according to the previous teaching, we will advance in a phalanx formation. Good. Compared to other students, both in terms of ability values, political and academic students. Talent or passion, which is more important? It's just that the talent is too weak. As long as his talent is good enough, he may reach S level or even above. Orcs discovered ahead. Milk whimpering. Haiji, quickly raise your shield. You alone are enough to deal with him. Ahem, not good, second defender. Paji. Sorry, Haiji, I made a mistake in my judgment. It's okay, Big Brother. This guy has more strength than we imagined. It's so strange. With the strength of student Jiang Haiji, it should be more than enough to deal with E-level orcs. Is this an E-level dungeon close to D-level? Maybe I'll need to take action. Coming. Archer. Shoot. Gui. Be careful of the sea plants below. It's time to show me. Oh. Milkbird. It seems like I'm just worried for nothing. At this moment, outside the dungeon. Well, what's going on? What's wrong? What happened? What exactly happened? Quick, show me. You bastard. Which explorer did you trade this dungeon with? I don't know that explorer either. I met through an introduction from another guild. Which guild? Aren't you going to tell the truth? Do you know how much trouble you've caused now? Ancient Xionghu tribe. It's the Karma Guild. I am so sorry, I really can't get the dungeon together, so. What exactly happened? Did something accident happen? So sorry. We may have fallen into a dungeon scam. I heard that some explorers have special magic that can deceive and analyze items. But we never imagined that one day we would be tricked by them. What is the true information about this dungeon? Have you finally reached the Lord level? Hurry up and solve it. Push hard. What's going on with this chilling aura? The previous D-class Lizard Lord didn't have this terrifying aura. The door is open, go inside quickly. So that's the Lord. Urgent situation. Terminate this assessment now. This is not an E-level dungeon. Roar, crow, rooster crow. But it's an A-level Lord type dungeon. Where is the main culprit of this accident? That one. He has already passed out. Just take him into custody as soon as he wakes up. Have you contacted the Karma Guild? They also don't know the whereabouts of the explorer. They just expressed regret for the accident. We shouldn't have approved these lunatics to participate in guild activities in the first place. User Association Leader S-Level Su Xiangxi. You said this dungeon is a lore type. Yes, and it's also an A-level rating. Since our colleague is Instructor Jing Cheng Tai, who possesses top-notch B-level capabilities, perhaps. Are you joking? This is a lore-type dungeon on top of the annihilation type. The Lord of the A-level lore-type dungeon. It can rival or even be stronger than the lords of S-class annihilating dungeons. B-level users are absolutely impossible to defeat it. Is there really not even a solution left? Unfortunately, based on the current situation, this is indeed the case. In the case where someone has already entered the dungeon, there is no way to enter from the outside halfway unless the people inside are all wiped out. What we can do now? It's just avenging them with an arrow, that's all. Hypnotic entanglement. Roar loudly, boo. I will temporarily serve as the team captain from now on. Everyone, cheer up. Follow my instructions. I'll wrap around it now. Everyone should effectively combat it as much as possible. Oh, wow. Milk bird chirping. No, it's impossible. How could we possibly defeat this monster? Finished. No, it broke free too quickly. If this continues like this. Oh. Are we all going to die here? Milk chicken crowing. Roast squab. Eldest brother. 10 minutes ago. In the face of this situation, I can no longer continue to hide my shortcomings. Please, Goddess of Fortune, take care of me. Precise extraction. Lu Chan. Young master, long time no see. You're doing well. What's going on with that monster? It's an emergency. I'll explain later. I believe in Lord Lu Chan. Don't believe me, I can't fight. Draw fate. Since we can gather intelligence with Lu Shan's possession. So it's definitely not a problem to draw fate. The 10th draw of fate will result in a 100% chance of winning a business card with a rarity level or higher. What? This is really thanks to me. Appeared. Diamond business card. Political students, what exactly is this? I'm a bit unlucky, it's just too good luck. Chen Zhengdao possessed Siegfried LV-99. The great hero of Germanic mythology. I never thought I could have the dragon slayer who killed the evil dragon Fafnir possessed me. Did it defend itself at that moment? Observation. Previously, Zhao He, who was in A level, was killed by me without any reaction. How many levels does it have? Barbarian Overlord LV-82. What level 82? Even at S level 82, it can still be considered a top performer, right? Jazz, it's rushing over. Oh, No matter what, you're just an S level. Let me see how long you can hold on when facing SS level. Chen Zhengdao LV-99. Possession, Siegfried. Magic power. Talent. Undead 4-2 Dragon Plate LV-2 Night Path LV-2. View the other 13 pages. Physical strength 199. Strength 104. Magic perception set 120. Reflex Nerve 101. Awakening Dragon Blood. Roaring loudly. Ming Ming. Ming Ming. Is this all your strength? Roar bird singing 00. Rooster crowing. This is really. It's time to settle you. Pooh. Sir, you have worked hard. This battle was fought very beautifully. Thanks to the help of Lord Siegfried. Eldest brother. Political students. Thank you, Zhang Dao. If it weren't for you and the instructor, everyone would have died this time. It's good that everyone is safe and sound wherever they go. You're too strong, big brother. Political student, you have worked hard. Although I have many questions to ask you, let's first sort out the current situation. Well, then. Big brother P, quickly flash away. Ahem, haha. Sea plants. You. Haha. What is it? The sword is blocked. Instructor, is this also a skill of the Orc Overlord? Not Orc Overlords usually use the Weeping skill to plunge the opponent into chaos and physically attack it. As far as I know, the Orc Overlord does not have this skill. But I have a hypothesis. Actually, monsters in a dying state have a very small probability of acquiring new skills. That's mutation. My body is unable to move. This is weeping. Exercise patience. Bar. The speed has actually become faster than before. Sir, be careful above. Sir, this looks like my awakened dragon blood skill. Awakening dragon blood. Yes, it's the skill I gained by drinking dragon blood after defeating the evil dragon Fafnir. Invalidate all attacks at the moment of imminent death and instantly heal. And it can temporarily increase the ability value. How could there be such a cheating skill? Sir, be careful behind. It's over, sir. I've reached the limit of time I can sustain. Is it precisely in this situation? Detour with him before the dragon blood awakening fails. The sword became heavy. Did it notice that I had weakened? Others couldn't even move. The magic has also been exhausted. There's no way to draw any more fate. What the hell am I? What should I do? Is that all for now? I have finally become the magic user I have been dreaming of. Ming Ming also made an agreement with Xu Yun to return safely. Can't end yet. No. I absolutely. I won't lose. Ha. The king of 10,000 soldiers has perfectly reproduced the power of ancient weapons. Activate all the power of ancient weapons. Activate Dragon Slayer Sword. Sensing that the other party possesses dragon blood. Increases user's ability value by 100 when facing enemies with dragon blood. Reward. Magic 3. Strength 5. Upgraded. It's finally over. King of 10,000 soldiers. It's not just about its appearance, it can even restore its abilities. I love those dwarfs so much. You have successfully possessed the supreme being upon you. You will receive a portion of the opponent's ability points. Magic 3 Power 1 Physical Strength 10 Reflex Nerve 1 Magic Perception 2. Promoted. Acquiring Skills. Awakening Dragon Blood. Wow. Awakening Dragon Blood. The second skill after King Longbu. Drawing a golden business card can only increase one's ability value. But if you draw a diamond business card, you can still gain skills, right? And surprisingly, it is a skill that awakens dragon blood. This is a perfect skill, it's like having an extra life. So let's tidy up together. Big 7. Why do people have to put on such dark expressions? Eldest brother. Sea plants. Are you okay? That's great. Is it your turn to silence us now? What? Isn't Big Brother a high-level user hiding his identity? To prevent information leakage, you should be planning to kill us all next, right? What are you talking nonsense about? What madman would kill innocent people for such a reason? Call. And I am not a high-level user hiding my identity. Before entering here, I was still a level 2 shrimp. Why are you so strong? Why are you so strong? Are you asking users for personal information so blatantly? My first skill is a bit special. But I can't tell you specifically what skill it is. Oh, I see. So when I acquire my first skill, I will also become so strong, right? I should know, right? The premise is that you also need to have a level 3 talent. Isn't this a bit too long? If they hide in fear somewhere in the dungeon and the dungeon remains uncleared for 30 days, will cause Dungeon Unleash 1 let the monsters run out. Should we consider activating the dungeon lockdown system? Since Cheng Tai has also followed in, he will definitely not sit idly by. He has always been a person who fulfills his duties diligently. So even if he knows the hope is slim, he will do his best to challenge it. The team leaders sensed the premonition. Everyone, prepare to enter the dungeon immediately. I will definitely avenge you with an arrow. What? Team B has completed the dungeon clearance. This assessment has ended. Everyone works hard. Why are you so calm, kid? Oh, hey. Senior Su Xiangxi. Yes, it's me. You should have already noticed that you have fallen victim to a dungeon scam, right? So how did you pass the A-level Lord type dungeon? That is. The dual-headed battle axe of the Orc Overlord. How could rare weapons with less than 10 in the country appear here? Did you defeat the Orc Overlord? That one. Haha. Instructor Jin Chengtai is truly the pride of the Academy. Representative of User Academy, Kim Min Zai. Since Instructor Jin Chengtai belongs to the User Academy, this trophy should also belong to the User Academy. I was really hiding until just now. As soon as I heard about the clearance, I immediately came to share a cup. So let me be responsible for transporting it back. This is mine. Since I defeated the Orc Overlord, then this weapon should belong to me. What? Are you a student of our college? What nonsense are you talking about? Please show some respect. The Orc Overlord was indeed defeated by me. Do you consider me as your subordinate? You just said you're from the college, right? I'm your customer. Do you want me to claim compensation from you and make a big deal out of it? I am truly sorry. But no matter what, you can't deceive people because of this. He didn't lie to anyone. This time, it was indeed student Chen Jingdao who defeated the Orc Overlord alone. On the contrary, I did not make any contribution. This is impossible. Trainees defeat Orc Overlord. This doesn't make sense. There is no common sense in the dungeon. This is what you taught us in the first class. And Rather than the loot, shouldn't you be more concerned about the survivors who just came back from the jaws of death? Shouldn't you give a reasonable explanation and follow-up measures? But everyone is safe and sound. Do I also have that kind of image in the eyes of others? It's really embarrassing. Lift the state of emergency. Everyone, please take all the students to the hospital first. The students must have been affected by the crying, so everyone must instruct the doctor to carefully examine whether the students have suffered internal injuries. Good. I am the highest leader of the college, and you should all follow my instructions. Hey, everyone, stop for me. I beg your pardon? Mutation. Yes, at the beginning, the orc overlord was indeed defeated by political students. But suddenly a red gas emanated from it, and then it healed and became stronger than before. And the incredibly powerful orc overlord. In the end, he was cut off by student Qinjing Dao. I have a guess. Actually, when I first entered the dungeon, I saw that the weapon in the hands of the political students was a gun. But when dealing with the orc overlord, his weapon turned into a large sword embedded with a blue gemstone. Well, so what are you trying to express? When the orc overlord was cut in half, the gemstone on the handle of the knife emitted blue light. Afterwards, the sword disappeared out of thin air. In conclusion, I think political students may have used consumable ancient tools. Can you use one move to kill the ancient tool of the orc overlord? Manufacturing ancient tools. Is his talent or skill in the category of manufacturing ancient artifacts? Yes, in this way. His talent may be comparable to that of the M country's SS-level user White Smith. So we just need to do one thing. Let's go. Huh? Where to go? Oh. Qinjing Dao LV4. Qingli. Talent. Communication LV3 Game LV2 Endure LVI. Strength 2810. Physical Strength 3410. Reflex Nerve 3710. Magic Perception 2210. Extract Intelligence. Status Bar. Draw Fate. Resistance Ability. Sherlong Step. Awakening Dragon Plate. This expedition actually promoted me 2 levels. But compared to the level of effort required to defeat an S-class lord, this reward seems a bit low. After all, I've never heard of anyone upgrading and being able to fill it all at once. So in order to improve the efficiency of the upgrade, we still need to clear dungeons with similar levels as much as possible. But extracting intelligence cannot guarantee that I can always obtain information related to the dungeon. And I'm afraid my ability to find the dungeon alone is limited. What should I do? I am Su Xiangxi. May I come in? Okay, please come in. How is your body recovering? I can be discharged tomorrow. Fortunately, my injuries are not serious. That's really great. So let me introduce myself first. I am Su Xiangxi, the head of the TF group of the H-User Association responsible for this incident, HRO. I think it's necessary to let the parties involved understand the whole story. Okay, my name is Qinjing Dao, and I happen to be curious about what happened. The college's salesperson fell into a dungeon trading scam. And the explorer who traded with him is still missing. We speculate that this explorer may be related to the Karma Guild. But the problem is that there is currently no clear physical evidence to prove that this is the work of the Karma Guild, and they have already paid condolence money to the Academy. So this matter may just be left unresolved like this. Is karma due to the Zhao Hilai incident? Why does the Karma Guild exist? We have heard that there has been some conflict between the college and the Karma Guild recently, so we speculate that it is a targeted retaliation incident. Call. Fortunately, it's not because of me. But it's strange. They actually didn't target the users of their college, but planned to take down just a few students. Isn't the retaliation from the Karma Guild too light? They may be targeting me. The dean of the college is my father. Wow, so he's still a wealthy second generation. Anyway, this incident is entirely the responsibility of the college. Representative Kim Min Jae will step down from his position as representative, and we will also provide corresponding compensation to Chen Jingdao's students as a gesture of apology. So sorry. Since I have also received your apology and compensation, let's put an end to this matter. After all, as a user, one must always be aware of facing unexpected events. That Mr. Chen Jingdao. Are you willing to serve the country? I am not willing. No, it's not. Please listen to me and finish speaking first. You don't need to continue talking. I don't want to. If you become a user of your country, you need to provide a 3-year obligation service to the country. In short, it will become a subsidiary of the country, which is another form of military service. I was particularly angry at the time because I happened to be on the eve of a major upheaval and became the last generation to serve in the military. It is absolutely impossible for me to rejoin the military as a user now. You seem to have misunderstood something. The reason why the country requires users to complete mandatory services is because they have been exempted from the 300 million yuan awaker fee. Since you have already paid this fee, you do not need to perform any obligation services. Oh, is that so? And users from their respective countries can enjoy many benefits, such as free use of various user facilities operated by the country. The country will continue to provide users with dungeons suitable for its users for free. And almost tax-free. Wow. But users need to clear 4 designated dungeons in the country every month, and 70% of the loot must be handed over to the country. I'm not considering it anymore. The main reason is that the uncertainty of intelligence gathering is too high, and I absolutely cannot be limited by the organization. Only with freedom of movement can I randomly respond to any intelligence I receive. So let's take a different approach. Do you accept the commission to go on the expedition? Entrustment for expedition. Yes, considering the increasing number of dungeons worldwide, but there are not enough users to deal with these dungeons. So we will commission individual users to go on expeditions. At the same time, in order to promote talent cultivation, the cost of purchasing dungeons will also be fully borne by the state. But at the cost of handing over 30% of the magic stones obtained at the customs clearance to the state. And it won't force you to participate. If it's not to your liking, you can refuse to participate at any time. It's not bad, actually. After all, if I find the dungeon myself, my energy is always limited. Since it's a dungeon provided by the association, it will definitely be relatively stable. Even if you have to pay 30 magic stones, the price of the dungeon is still a sure bet. Okay, I'm willing to accept it. When will we sign the agreement? Great. After finding a suitable dungeon for you, the association will contact you and then sign the agreement. Speaking of which, do I need to return to the college after being discharged from the hospital? You have completed all the compulsory education and training, so rest assured to heal here. But on the day of the graduation ceremony, please feel free to participate. I got it. That Mr. Chen Jingdao. That's the one. Can you sell me a double-headed battle axe? If possible, it is best to pay in installments. In these 2 places. Just sign it. Don't you think it's inconvenient? Oh, it's okay. Because I don't want to be separated from this child for a moment. Right, Huya. It seems that it has met a very good owner. So the expedition in 2 days is up to you. Dungeon Protocol. Level E-type annihilatory single-person dungeon. Okay, leave it to me. It's rare to come to the association. Let me take you on a tour. Visit the association? I guarantee you will enjoy the places I will take you to next. Is this the legendary association training room? Team leader. Is everyone training seriously? Have If you don't want to become a burden to the team during the expedition, train me hard. Good. Truly deserving of the title of team leader Su Xiangxi. Her aura and appearance are still online today. But who is that guy behind me? Leader, you're here. Oh, are you also training? This is the master who defeated the orc overlord, right? Hello, my name is Qinjing Dao. My name is Han Xianghe. This person has business to discuss with at the association, so I am taking him on a tour. You must not be rude to distinguished guests. Is it? Since everyone has come, would you like to come with me for a simulated practice? Didn't you hear what I just said, kid? Exchanging ideas among users is the best way to enhance friendship. Is he trying to defeat me to demonstrate his strength? I won't get involved, will I? I'm very sorry, I don't really enjoy simulating and practicing. Then I will continue to visit the association. TSK, do men become timid when faced with difficulties? Hyuk. Hoo-ha-ha. What? It doesn't seem like anything. Then come on. You don't have to deal with him, Mr. Politico. This guy is a C-level user with a higher user level than you, let alone you just got discharged from the hospital not long ago. No problem. You're going to hire me now. If you're not even clear about my abilities, that's really unacceptable. I'll take this opportunity to show you. Isn't it because he relied on props that he was able to defeat the orc overlord? Although confidence is a good thing, his own strength is actually not. The clone generated by the virtual magic device scanning user intelligence can only use basic equipment, so it is absolutely impossible for him to win. If it were in reality, I might not be able to defeat him. Game begins. But it's different in virtual magic devices. Activate talent game. During the game, all ability values increase by 100. Please forgive my rude behavior towards you just now. Actually, I just want to spar with you. Double swords. It reminds me of unpleasant memories again. I heard that you defeated the orc overlord alone. If this is true, then consider me asking for your advice. If it's just a rumor, then I can also showcase my skills in front of the team leader. It looks like a sure win deal. Oh dear. It looks like it's me. That's annoying. Speed is my strong suit. What? Let's call it a day, Captain Su. I'll go back first. Then I'll take you out. No need, I'll just go back by myself. Han Xianghe, you bastard. Are you tired of living? I was so easily provoked by him. It seems that I still have a long way to go. After the graduation assessment, my magic power limit is 23. Although we can already have 2 chances to have sex, it's still a bit regrettable. After all, accurately extracting Lu Shan requires 4 magic points. Qin Jingdao LV4. Magic Power. Talent. Communication LV3 Game LV2 Endure LVI. Strength 2810. Physical Strength 3410. Reflex Nerve 3710. Magic Sense and Excellence 2210. Extract Intelligence. Observation. Status Bar. Draw Fate. Resistance Ability. Samlong Step. Awakening. If the mana value cap could be raised by 1, it would be possible to draw Fate twice after Lu Chan was possessed. Forget it, 1 is the way to go. After all, you can get a 100% chance of drawing a rare or better card with every 10 draws. So instead of gambling style extraction, it's better to steadily increase the ability value. What bad luck. Although I have become accustomed to it, the results of card draws are still sometimes good and sometimes bad. I am John from the Kingdom of Carinal. Kingdom of Carinal. Is there still such a place? May I ask when you were born? Let me do the math. Ah, I was born in the year 5728 according to the Christian calendar. Christia. What is Christia? Christia is the goddess we believe in. He actually comes from another world. Can we not only draw people from Earth, but also people from another world? So much like a great wizard. Or magical heroes like Sword Saint can also possess me, right? If it were a superhuman from another world. Do you know the reason why dungeons appear on Earth? Very good, this is a very useful piece of intelligence. Then let's proceed with the second round of extraction. You should have drawn something good this time, right? Hurry up. Ah, my luck is really. Young master, why are you so listless? Oh, hey. Mr. Luchan. What I ordered was not precise extraction. Why did I draw Mr. Luchan? Wait, is that? Oh, my God. Really? Did I find Luchan among so many business cards? I actually spent an extra 6 magic points. I drew Luchan, whom I had previously drawn. Woo-woo. Is there anyone in this world who is more unlucky than me? Young master. Don't you consider my feelings when you behave like this? You have drawn a duplicate character for the first time. Luchan's Public Relations Enhancement 1. Wow. As a reward for your successful acquisition of skill combinations, draw. What? Surprisingly strengthened. Luchan has actually been strengthened. Qin Jingdao LV4. Attached Luchan PR Magic Power. Talent Strong Luck LV2. Strength 82. Physical Strength 72. Reflex Nerve 52. Magic Perception 11-2. Although I know that the skills related to extraction are game-like, I didn't expect that even this situation would be the same. Can strengthening possessed characters increase their ability value? But his ability value is already poor, so strengthening it a little bit is like not strengthening it at all. Hello. Talent. Strong Luck LV2. Unfortunately, there has been no change in the talent level. Since as the value of reinforcement increases, the ability value will multiply exponentially. Luchan. Consuming Magic 4. Maybe one day in the future, I will even increase my talent level, right? I don't know if the reinforcement failure will explode. Young master, did you just say something truly outrageous? No, I'm just wondering why I drew Mr. Luchan again. That must be because of my incredible luck. I am the son of fate. Although level 2 strong luck is indeed rare, it should still be quite common in the real universe. I was wondering why among all the characters in P, I had to draw Mr. Luchan. That may be because we developed a bond after you first drew me, right? In my opinion, young master, your selection results should depend on the depth of your fate with others. Wait, let's talk about it. The future foreshadowed by the time of confession is often something around me. In the previous 12 draws of fate. Except for a person from another world. All the others are from this earth. In other words, young master. See you next time. Please come out when I summon you. I can't hate him. Let's first confirm the skills that we didn't have a chance to confirm earlier. All ability scores increased by 1. Strength 2910. HP 35, 10. Reflexive Nerve 38, 10. Magic Perception 2310. Not only Luchan, but my ability values will also be strengthened? I often see him, but he seems pretty good too. Let me take a look. Combination arrangement. I'm not used to it. Combination drawing allows for the arbitrary combination of 2 registered characters for use. Then we will randomly select characters who have ties with both of them and attach them to you. What? That means the combination of LVBU and Luchan can draw. Liu Bei. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. Surprisingly, we were able to draw these characters. Open the business card book. Drag the business card here again. Can be combined to consume magic power of 40. Lu Chan. Lu Biu Fengxian. Consuming magic 99. The first combination draw will not consume magic. Consuming corruption power 4. Do you want to perform extraction? No, you must hold back. I must keep it for future use. However, is this combination also possible? Cannot be combined. Indeed, it is so. The significance of combination drawing is to narrow down the extractable range. Just like just now, combining Lu Shan and LVBU is highly likely to draw characters from the Three Kingdoms period. I know how to use this skill now. This is it. Confirmed as E-Class Annihilatory Single Dungeon. Do you want to enter now? Wait a jiff. After all, I just encountered a dungeon scam a while ago. It's better to confirm with your own eyes before entering the dungeon. Observation. Goblin Lair Single Limited Difficulty Level E Annihilation Type. Appearing as a monster, Big Brother of Goblins, Lord of Goblins. There is a pile of magic stones buried underground in the Hidden Intelligence Lord level. Can you even know this kind of information? Do you have any questions? It's nothing. Knowing in advance the monsters that will appear in the dungeon will be of great help to my battles. Not to mention hiding intelligence. Then I'll go in. Okay, the current time is 10:17 a.m. I will teleport you to the dungeon now. Wishing you all the best of luck. Goblins. Roar. Is that right? I can't help but shed tears when I think about the hard work of the past period. You guys are finished today. Experience points. Hurry into my bowl. Haha. Surprisingly, it has been upgraded another level. Hee hee, it's so refreshing. Coffee. See, hurry up and escape. Is this happiness? The chirping of milk birds and the crowing of chickens. Lord Brother Breen. What? Is the Lord also so vulnerable? Although in terms of ability value, I can indeed rival C-level users. But I didn't expect to be able to handle E-Class Lord so easily. I haven't played enough yet. Then I'll accept the extra reward with a smile. It should be around here. Eureka! Did you clear the customs in less than 2 hours after entering? Yes, I cleared it unconsciously. Excuse me, are there any other dungeons around here? He looks so relaxed. There are no other dungeons belonging to the association around here. How about this? If you want to continue your expedition, you can try searching for regular teams on Magic Online. Due to the recent increase in the number of dungeons by 1, many users from different guilds have set out in teams. MagicNet. Is it enough to log in with the Magic Watch number? In my opinion, there shouldn't be any dungeons around here. Recruitment Urgent Recruitment G Province W City Peripheral Urgent Recruitment 1 User No Level Requirement GOOT 2030061131043 Urgent Recruitment 1 User from the outskirts of W City in G Province, without any level requirements, needs to arrive on site within 1 hour. There really is. Surprisingly, there are no level requirements yet. Is it because the team's strength is strong enough and only one odd job is needed? Contact them first and ask. Hello, I saw the recruitment information on Magic Network. It's no longer needed. This mess. It seems that you didn't have a pleasant conversation. Tell the other party that they no longer need it. That's all for today. Let's count first. Good understanding. This is the magic stone obtained by defeating monsters. And this is the loot I discovered in the Lord level. Wow. According to the agreement, the spoils of war other than the magic stones burst from the monsters belong to me. And look at its condition. Compared to the magic stones that burst from monsters, these are magic stones that have undergone one processing. It does look like this. You not only have outstanding strength, but also quite good luck. After all, few people can harvest so much loot in an E-level dungeon. Yes, I had good luck this time. It's all thanks to my observation skills. Wow. Let's stop here for today. HM? Latest news, today at 12 p.m., an incident occurred in W City, G Province. Around noon today, it will be outside W City in G Province. A dungeon unsealing incident occurred. Due to the timely arrival of association users at the scene, no ordinary citizen casualties occurred. However, after the dungeon was just unblocked, the nearby user Ren Mao unfortunately died. Oh dear, it looks like the dungeon lock system didn't have time to take effect this time either. Why did that person die? Didn't you receive an emergency evacuation notice? I have a friend who lives in W City. He said he didn't receive an emergency evacuation notice. What's going crazy? Isn't the outskirts of W City in G Province the place I visited today? And when the unsealing incident occurred around 12 o'clock, there must have been a massive amount of magic ejected from the dungeon. How could I not have noticed? In theory, it can definitely be perceived around there. Could it be the recruitment information? How is that possible? How could a madman recruit people near a dungeon that is about to be unsealed? It's time to do our daily routine. We meet again, young master. We seem to have seen each other frequently these days. Haha, this is a good thing. Are you planning to gather intelligence today? I just came back from the dungeon, so my magic is not enough. I plan to keep 10 points of magic for drawing fate, and the rest will be used for gathering intelligence. I'll also ask you today, Mr. Lu Chan. Leave everything to me. Cough cough. Mr. Lu Chan, you don't need to worry. Anyway, I have come to realize the fact that even strong luck cannot compensate for this probability. Is the power of my bad luck even stronger than the strong luck of Lord Lu Chan? Why does this capsule emit an unpleasant odor? You have obtained crisis intelligence for the first time. Crisis intelligence? As a reward, it will enhance intelligence gathering skills. Now it is possible to specify objects and perform music intelligence. Consuming magic 5. Crisis intelligence. In 4 days, a man-made dungeon will be unsealed in G District of S City. Who did it for? Can a dungeon be unsealed artificially besides the pod condition that has not been cleared for 30 days? The dungeon unsealed this morning is indeed. If all of this is caused by human factors. I didn't feel any signs of lifting the lockdown nearby. It all makes sense that the government hasn't issued any emergency evacuation notices yet. The guy who talked to me this morning must be the culprit. It was precisely because of this short conversation that we had a connection that I was able to extract information about the unsealing of the dungeon. Oh, what should I do? I'll go back first. If I go alone, there is a high probability that I will die young. But if the relevant departments are informed. How did you come to know that? They may unwittingly capture them and turn them into intelligence-gathering machines. I absolutely cannot let a second person know my skills until I have enough self-protection strength. But let's still leak the news to team leader Su Xiangxi. Do you want me to click on this? Zero threat intelligence. Crisis intelligence refers to intelligence that can change the history of the real universe and the real universe. When the history is altered, you can no longer receive future intelligence via psychic reading. Please stop the disaster caused by the release of dungeon. After the mission is successful, you will receive rewards from the real universe. Is this a task? Remaining time: 101 hours and 27 minutes. Is strengthening the combination followed by the task? Speaking of which, when I first encountered Winleaf being given skills, I still couldn't understand why she suddenly gave me such a big favor. But now I finally understand. The universe hopes to communicate with me through the only one who can communicate with it. Prevent history from being changed. It means mutual benefit and reciprocity, right? Great, I got it. The second day. Tang Jimming. How can 2 dungeon unsealing accidents happen in one day? According to the report, both dungeons are unregistered unofficial dungeons. These tax evaders have caused such a disaster. But in the dungeon, when it was unblocked for the first time, are there no users passing by nearby? President of H User Association. The place where the dungeon was unsealed this time is not deep mountains or forests, but a bustling city. We carefully investigated the users who passed through the unsealed area according to your command. But no one sensed any signs of the dungeon being unsealed. I don't understand. So you mean the dungeon was suddenly unsealed before the 30-day deadline? Yes. Maybe this kind of incident will happen frequently in the future. This has never happened before. Has the mode of the dungeon started to change? I think this possibility is very low. Please take a look at this document. Although the body was damaged by monsters, it brought many difficulties to the investigation. Cause of death: sharp instrument piercing through the chest. Cause of death: sharp instrument piercing through the chest. But the cause of death for the 2 users was ultimately determined to be a sword wound that pierced through their chest. 2 violent incidents occurred near the unsealed dungeon. It's really suspicious, so what's your conclusion? According to the judgment of the on-site investigation team, there is a high probability that there is a method to forcibly trigger the unlocking of the dungeon. Wow. There is currently no clue about the whereabouts or motives of the criminal. The only thing the authorities can do now is to strengthen patrols and restrict the passage of citizens. It seems that I won't be able to go home in the short term. It seems that we need to increase the number of dungeon commissions. Why don't you assign some of the dungeon to the politician? Mr. Zhang Dao is still trustworthy. Graduation ceremony of the college. This student sets an example. Completed all courses with excellent grades. Therefore, award certificates as encouragement. Thank you. I don't have the spare time to worry about these things. Please prevent the disaster caused by the unsealing of the dungeon. Remaining time 101 hours and 27 minutes. But I can't be absent for the full refund of tuition fees. Wishing Chen Jingdao students a smooth future ahead. Instructor Jean Chengtai. Thank you for taking care of me during this period. You gave a wrong compliment. Brother. Shu Yun. Congratulations on graduating as the chief. Here you are. What is it? This is the lucky charm I prepared for you. Because I've been seeing you often saying in frustration lately that you're not lucky. This damn zero shipping TT. Did something happen? I even held it and prayed for my brother. So something good is bound to happen to you. Thank you, Shu Yun. I will definitely cherish it. It's good if you like it. Do you have any plans for the future? I plan to consider while clearing the dungeon. Brother, why don't we form a group together? Bro. Are you feeling better, Haiji? Yes, of course. Let's not talk about this for now. Let's go to the dungeon together, big brother. I found an E-level dungeon. Sorry, I'm a bit busy today. Let's be together again next time. I'll go back first. See you next time. Goodbye. Ah, it's such a pity. How about a simulated practice? If I ask for help from both of them, I believe they will definitely help me without hesitation. But we cannot let them, who were unprepared, fall into crisis because of me. You come over here for me. What are you doing? No matter what, I will do it alone. Prevent the dungeon from being unsealed. 2 days later. Why didn't the intelligence provide coordinates this time? It's too tiring to search through the dungeons near Zone G one by one. But fortunately, ordinary people are restricted from passing near the dungeon. So as long as you go to a deserted place, you can find the dungeon. Let's first clarify our thoughts. There are 3 dungeons within the G zone. Doghead Man Forward Fortress Mission Defense. Grade a dungeon on the road near Holy Water Bridge. Sea Level Dungeon near N Hole. Poison Spider's Nest Annihilation type. Finally, a D-rank dungeon near the D-Pit. Dungeon Wolf's Lair Annihilation type. The most effective way to prevent the dungeon from being unsealed is enter the dungeon and clear it. But the A-level and C-level dungeons have already been bought by other guilds. And D-level dungeons are under the name of the association. There is no dungeon where I can freely enter and exit. A defense type A-level dungeon. Countless monsters will surely emerge within the designated time. If this kind of dungeon is unsealed in a city where people come and go. Leader Su Xiangxi's mobile phone. Hello, team leader. Hello, Mr. Chen Jingdao. I would like to entrust you with clearing the dungeon. Would it be convenient for you to entrust me with the dungeon in Zone G zone? There is indeed a D-level dungeon in Zone G. Are you okay? Absolutely no problem. Please make sure to entrust the dungeon in Zone G to me. You see, the recent events have caused people to panic. If we continue to procrastinate in the bustling G zone, if the dungeon is unsealed, it will be really troublesome then. We absolutely cannot let the dungeon unsealed happen in the bustling G district. It seems like you're full of energy today. Does he live in Zone G? I understand. When would you like the time to be set? If possible, I would like to schedule it for tomorrow morning. Good. Tomorrow morning, I will send someone to wait for you near the dungeon. Good. Great. Oh, G-Zone. Why don't you stop by tomorrow when you finish work? Remaining time. 29 hours and 10 minutes. Kongyao. Magic 1 Reflex Nerve 11 has been enhanced. Is that over? 13 hours and 37 minutes. Damn it, it's not that simple. That's either A-level or C-level. Consider the extent of damage to the city after the dungeon is unsealed. That must be an A-level dungeon. There are only 10 minutes left until the unsealing. But this is too quiet, isn't it? Is it a C-level dungeon? Ah. Huh, you scared me to death. Judging from their attire, they should be users from their respective countries, right? Are they going to inspect the dungeon? It should still be possible to go to the C-level dungeon now. Ah. What? Dungeon. Who is that guy? Don't worry about him anymore. Anyway, this place will soon become Azure Hell. Teleport scroll. They set it apart. I never expected them to disguise themselves as users belonging to the country. However, I remember his appearance now. Cheng Dongha LV42. Magic power. Strength 49. Physical strength 37. Reflex nerve 51. Magic perception celebration 34. Talent. Disguise IVI swordsmanship LVI assassination LVI. Skill. Rushing through the city of enchanted drugs. The most urgent thing now is to prevent the dungeon from being unsealed. Accurately extract Luchan. It doesn't look great today. Today, I also believe in you, Mr. Lu Chan. Combination draw. Lu Bua. Lu Chan. I have been holding back from smoking just to cope with this situation. At my current level, this is the best combination. Mr. Lu Chan, please silently recite the name of your top warrior in your heart. Well, what does this mean? Isn't this the lucky charm given to me by Shu Yun? The blessing of the Holy Maiden greatly increases the user's luck value. It usually spits out hundreds of millions of business cards. As a result, I vomited hundreds of them today. Lu Chan's good luck. If combined with Shu Yun's lucky blessings. Niao Niao. Yiming. Zhang is here. Give a lion's roar. Reduce the enemy's attack power by 30. Wow, there are hundreds of enemy troops ahead. Behind is the bridge. What a nostalgic scene. Qin Zhengdao LV99. Possessing Zhang Fiyide. Magic power. Talent. The enemy of 10,000 people, LV2, 1 cavalry as a stem, LV2, fighting techniques, LV2, blade warfare, LV2, spearing techniques, LV2, swordsmanship, L2, bravery, LV2, mountain warfare, LV2, drunken, LVI, view the other 7 items. Physical strength 153. Strength 151. Magic perception building 801. Reflex nerve 152. Tiger car spinning shrapnel attack. Howls of a shrew. Impregnable defense. View the other 4 tops. Milk. Sail whimpering. Knoll warrior. Level 53. Now what kind of a world do we live in where even dogs can walk on 2 feet? Although they look like dogs, they are definitely not weak. Ha ha ha. That's not bad either. Just let me have a big fun and make a scene. Skill 1 riding as a stem has been activated. Having multiple enemies can reduce physical exertion. Milk bird. Tiger car spinning shrapnel attack. Ha ha. The king of 10,000 soldiers has perfectly reproduced the power of ancient weapons. There is a probability of causing splash damage during the attack. Is it extraordinary? With this Fontian painted halberd, it's as easy as pie to resist a 1,000,000-strong army. It's truly extraordinary. But there isn't much time left. It's much easier to deal with than before, but the dog-headed people are still pouring out of the dungeon continuously. And the monster lord is still nowhere to be seen. I need to do it as soon as possible. Annihilate the dog-headed man. Probability of causing splash damage. Kaka. Bastard. Rumming. Wow, just looking at it makes my blood boil. Unfortunately, I don't have a physical body. Be careful behind you. As the front line lengthens, the concentration of power is indeed not as good as it was at the beginning. And my ability to judge the situation of the battle is too weak. I still have a long way to go now. One day, I will no longer rely on the power of possession to reach my current level on my own. Hey, did you feel it? I can feel that there will definitely be an interesting battle ahead. But I can only fight alongside you until here. Can you do it? I never thought about backing down. because I will definitely be the winner. Ha ha ha, you're really to my taste, kid. Great, then you must win. Next time, tell me about your process of achieving complete victory. You will receive partial ability points from the other party. Magic 3. Strength 4. Physical Strength 4. Reflex Nerve 3. Magic Perception Level 3. Upgraded. Acquiring Skills. Howls of a Shrew. It's time to take out the second card. It's good to see you again, young master. Thank you just now. It seems that I will trouble you this time as well. Ha, good luck to you, young master. Draw Fate. To ensure that you can draw rare affinities. I smoked it 9 times before. Kong woo woo. So this is the 10th one. Unfortunately, I didn't get a diamond level business card. King's Sword Clarent. Can reduce the enemy's ability value by 10. The King's Sword of Glory that can be used with exclusive skills. Clarent is one of the 3 great swords of King Arthur of ancient Britain. But ironically, he also died under this sword. And the one who stabbed his father to death with this sword was the rebellious knight Mordred. He wouldn't betray me too, would he? Chen Zhengdao LV 81. Possessed by Mordred. Magic Power. Talent. Rebellious LV2 Knight Path LV2 Sword City LV2 Spear Art IVI Magic IVI View 5 other items. Physical Strength 78. Strength 90. Magic Perception 84. Reflex Nerve 97. Weapon Anti-Corrosion. Spiral Strike. Flame Sword. Milk Bird Chirping. Captain LV-81, a dog-headed man from the abyss. Oh my god, it's at the same level as Mordred. It seems like this will be a tough battle. Rooster Crowing. Jazz, wave the Sword of Kings quickly. The Radiant and Glorious King's Sword. Every day. Surprisingly, one move has such great power. This move has a relatively long cooldown time. So the power is also extraordinary. Sir, be careful behind. It seems that I killed all of its subordinates, which made it very angry. Milk Bird Chirping. I am on par with its strength. Something's not going well. If this continues, I won't be able to defeat it during my possession time. And now my magic has also been exhausted. So no matter what, I have to get rid of it within the possession time. Otherwise, I'm the one who died. Sir, please stop and take a rest first. I am currently in the upper hand and must seize the opportunity to pursue and make a quick decision. Succeed. Sir. Oh, Sir. Why? Body. Calming. He really hurts. Awakening, Dragon Blood, 311. Injury instantly healed, short-term attack invalidation ability value skyrocketed. This skill must be activated by dying. I was also worried about whether I could do it. It seems like I overthinked it. This skill is indeed very useful. Odd. Milk Chicken Crowing. This is definitely the breath of the unsealed dungeon. Please, I hope someone can help me delay the process. What is this situation? I prevented the dungeon from being unsealed. I'll trouble you with the rest. What? There's another thing. There are a total of 311 here, all of which were killed by me alone. I won't give you any of them. You're actually alone. Killed so many dog-headed people. Quick action. Quickly take him to the hospital. What? But is it really the case? Chen Zhengdao LV14. Magic. Talent. Communication LV3, Game LV2, Endure LVI. Strength 4110. Physical Strength 4810. Reflex Nerve 5110. Magic Perception 3710. Extract Intelligence. Accurate Extraction. Combination Draw. Observation. Status Bar. Draw Fate. Resistance Ability. Dragon Step. Awakening Dragon Plus. Howls of a Shrew. The ability value has actually increased so much. Just by looking at this value, it already has a B-level level. And there's also an additional skill. Now there are a total of 10. Skills are priceless to others. But I have 10 powerful skills that perform different functions. If it weren't for the activation of the Awakening Dragon Blood skill, the aftermath would have been quite severe. I want to jump around here with passion. I am indeed getting stronger step by step. Hello, I'm Su Xiangxi. Can I go in now? Please come in. Should have come or has come. You suddenly fainted just now. It really scared me. Fortunately, there are no injuries on your body. It seems that she stayed up all night handling the scene of the incident last night. Thanks to you preventing the dungeon from being unsealed, countless people's lives were guaranteed to be safe. Thank you very much. You're welcome. In such a situation, anyone would stand up like me. I have something to think about that matter. Did you watch the surveillance footage of the Holy Water Bridge? If you want to know anything, just ask me. I will definitely speak without reservation. Thank you for your understanding. May I ask if you have seen the prisoner's appearance? When I ran over, they had already triggered the teleportation scroll. But what I can confirm is that both of those people are men. The teleportation scroll and the man. Although I already know the identities of those two people, telling her now would only arouse suspicion. I want to confirm one more thing. May I ask why you were there during the incident? The timing of your appearance was too coincidental, as if you were standing there waiting for the right opportunity. She's really sharp, but it's just a coincidence. Team leader, don't you know? I went to clear the G area dungeon that day. I ran into them by chance on my way back. Since you have checked the surveillance footage, you should also be aware that I did not ambush there in advance, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrogate you. After all, the current situation is special. Of course you didn't see me. In order to prevent this situation from happening, I spent the whole day in a surveillance blind spot that day. So may I ask you a question? Of course, feel free to ask. Is the mastermind behind this matter also the Karma Guild? There is currently no evidence to indicate that it is them. But we do consider the Karma Guild as the first suspect. That means they were testing the waters in the previous 2 dungeon unsealings. Yesterday's unsealing was the real terrorist attack, right? We also think so. The scale of the Karma Guild is large and its actions are meticulous, so we are continuing to search for more conclusive evidence. At the same time, in order to prevent similar incidents from happening, patrols have also been strengthened. And the monsters you defeated. Oh, by the way, there are also them. As you said, there are a total of 311 bodies and all the recovered spoils of war. Now they are all kept in the association. However, there are too many things to handle on your own. which may be very troublesome. Would you like to try entrusting all the auction to an auction company for the auction? Auction. Yes, monster corpses are already very rare and have a wide range of uses. They sell out almost every time they are put on the shelves. The handling fees required for this auction will be fully borne by the association. Just wait to earn a lot of money, okay? That's all thanks to the team leader. Thank you for your concern. Compared to your contribution, what I have done is not worth mentioning at all. I'm leaving first. You have a good rest. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Full of pots and bowls. Are you working hard? What is this? Wow, what's going on? Winley Machina. Why are you here? Of course, that's for. Here's a reward for you. Rewards from the real universe. What reward do you want? Although I may not fully accept it, I will do my best to reflect it to the higher-ups. Raise my magic to 99. Otherwise, I won't consume magic when using skills. Reject. Your request is too much. But I roughly know why you made these two requests. Do you want magic for the convenience of drawing cards? Well, yes. As long as you can draw a good card, not only can you increase your ability value, but you can also acquire new skills. Then I'll give you more chances to draw cards. Have you finally agreed to increase my magic power? No, it isn't. What I'm talking about is this. Where is this coupon used for? One coupon can draw one chance of fate. By the way, such coupons can be traded. How much for one ticket? Can I buy it with magic stones? If you want to buy this coupon, you need to pay your abilities. Qin Zhengdao LV14. Magic Power. Strength 4110. Physical Strength 4810. Reflex Nerve 5110. Magic Perception 3710. 1 point of ability value can be exchanged for a lucky draw voucher. Strength 40. Wait, I drew Fate just to enhance my abilities. You actually made me use my ability value to buy coupons. Mr. Zhengdao. Your luck with Fate is quite good. I exchanged 10 ability points for 10 card drawing opportunities. But when I never managed to draw a golden business card, all the ability points used for trading were wasted. But you're different. You have the guarantee of winning the rare level or above 10 times, don't you? And out of the 30 rounds you drew before, you drew 3 diamond level business cards. Just by the number of times you draw a golden business card, it can be judged that you are born with exceptional luck. So if you use this coupon, your strength will definitely soar by leaps and bounds. What you said makes sense. Do you think so too? Then I'll give you the reward now. What? Successfully added settlement function. Qin Zhengdao LV14. Magic. Talent. Communication LV3 Game LV2 Endure LVI. Strength 4110. Physical Strength 4810. Reflex Nerve 5110. Magic Perception Sleep 3710. Extract Intelligence. Observation. Status Bar. Draw Fate. Resistance Ability. Samlong Step. Awakening Dragon Blood. Howls of a Shrew. The ability value to pay through the settlement function will automatically convert into a lottery voucher of 11. That Winley. What? What benefits would it bring to you if I consume my ability points? You weren't so proactive before. I'm a little tired today, so I'll leave first. Wait a minute. Brother, this is Shu Yun. Can I go in? Come in, Shu Yun. I received a notification from the association, so I rushed over. Are you injured somewhere? No, I'm just too tired. No injuries. That's good. Uh-huh. Humph. Shu Yun, do you want to team up with me? But even with your skills, you can definitely shine and heat up in a large guild. No, I really want to team up with you. I'm going to prepare now. Ah. Do you want to give it a try? Otherwise, give it a try. Settlement. First settlement activity. The buy one get one free promotion provided during the first settlement is limited to 10 tickets. First settlement activity. It's really cost-effective to get 20 coupons with only 10 ability points. However, if one is blinded by interests, they may find it difficult to extricate themselves. Special promotion. Oh, it startled me. From now on, within 1 hour, the buy one get one free promotion will be limited to 10% off. Special promotion. Remaining time 59:57. Okay. I got it. Let's give it a try. Woo, the 10 skill points I have worked hard to improve. Qin Zhengdao LV14. Magic Power. Strength 3710. Stamina 44, 10. Reflex Nerve 4910. Magic Perception 3710. But luckily, I got 30 vouchers. Is there anyone nearby? Let's start smoking. Very good. After all, we've only just started. The 10th time. It's okay. There are still many opportunities left. The 17th time. Well, it's already halfway through. I should have drawn it too, right? The 20th time. When will I be able to draw a diamond-level business card? The 28th time. Wow, how could this happen? How come I can't even draw it once? The probability of X drawing is too low for him. What is it? Did you finally get it on the 29th? Luchan PR2. Young master, you look particularly haggard today. Without the blessing of Lord Luchan, I would be an unlucky person. What exactly happened? I need to pick myself up, after all, this time except for a rare guarantee every 10 rounds. And Lu Shan's strong luck bonus. Come out, diamond business card. Young master, wake up, young master. You don't seem to have fully recovered yet. No, I just had a nightmare and didn't sleep well. Fortunately, I can only purchase 10 coupons per week. Otherwise, in my anger yesterday, I might have spent all my ability points. It's already done. Please come in. This is the place where the embalmed corpses and spoils of war are preserved. We have stored the bodies with a relatively high degree of damage that resulted in a decrease in commercial value in another location. Equipment is here. Some equipment comes with magic, so it's been picked out separately. You can take a look at one first before deciding whether to auction or not. This is Captain Doghead's Combat Gloves. Magic Power 1, Physical Magic Perception 1. Oh my god, these gloves can actually enhance magic. There are very few props that can enhance magic. Oh, it's just right to put it on. I won't sell these gloves anymore. Cut. Seed K3 What? Who are you talking about? Wait a moment. Mr. Zhang Dao. What's up? The guild to which the dungeon was unsealed this time said they want to meet you. What? See me. I want to see who is so amazing. Why did the other party come to me? Maybe I wanted to hand you an olive branch. It is also possible that they are here to claim ownership of the spoils of war that you have obtained. What? But you don't have to worry. I guarantee with my own reputation that I will definitely help you protect the ownership of the spoils of war. Then I'll rely entirely on you, team leader. Let's go in. Hello. I am Kim Sung-soo from K&M Guild. I am Su Xiangxi. And this is Mr. Qinjing Dao, who solved this incident. Oh, roar. This is. I heard that you want to know the cause and effect of this incident. Yes. After all, in the eyes of our guild, a decent dungeon is gone, so we want to seek a decent explanation. I hope you can give me some convincing evidence. For example, recording surveillance footage of the entire process. This part is beyond my ability. After all, surveillance footage may leak personal privacy, so it cannot be shown to external personnel without the consent of the parties involved. I don't want the video to leak out. But if you don't want to escalate the situation, isn't there any other way? I completely understand your position. After all, it is highly likely that the video recorded your ultimate move, so you naturally do not want the video to spread. I don't know how this proposal works. Do you want to join me in a game? As long as I confirm that you have the ability to prevent the dungeon from being unsealed, I will obediently back down. This guy is provoking me. Their guild explores the other party's strength before approaching them. Will you make an appointment with the other party as soon as you come up? I always feel that something is off. Cheng Donglin LV 42. Magic Power. Strength 49. Physical Strength 37. Reflex Nerve 51. Magic Perception 34. Skill. Hurry Away, Yin Hao. Talent. Disguising LVI Swordsmanship LVI Assassination LV1. Well, this name is clearly. I would like to have a private conversation with team leader Su Xiangxi. Can you excuse me for a moment? I hope you don't chat for too long. Leader, quickly take me to a place with good sound insulation. Okay, come with me. What do you want to say? Su Xiangxi LV 83. Magic. Strength 89. Stamina 81. Reflex Nerve 75. Magic Perception Building 74. Skill. X Tornado strikes strong. Taishan is adjacent to two other peaks. Talent. Axe Art, LV2 Body Art, LV2 Loyalty, LV2 Assault, LVI, and 4 other skills. Faith. It represents that she has a certain talent for keeping promises. In that case, what I'm going to say next, please help me keep it confidential because it's all my personal privacy. Okay, after all, the association has an obligation to protect user privacy at all times. And you have a talent for trustworthiness, so it's unlikely that you'll lie. What are you talking about? Axe Art, Body Art, Assault, Trustworthy Authority, Cooking, Sewing. How did you come to know? I have a special skill. This skill is called observation. You can see other people's personal information, including other people's names, levels, talents, and skills. How could there be such a golden finger skill? But why did you tell me such a big secret? Because the man we just saw is not Kim Sung-soo. His name is actually Cheng Donghe. He was one of the people present when the dungeon was unsealed. I actually don't want to reveal my personal privacy either. But the vicious terrorists are right in front of me, and I really can't sit idly by. That must have been a really difficult decision. Thank you for making the sacrifice. But if you want to prove that person is a terrorist, you need to disclose the observation skills you possess. This is not acceptable. Well, why is that? I'm sorry to tell you this in person. Actually, I've been suspecting that there's an insider in the association lately. Despite having an emergency situation, inexplicably convening a cadre meeting without clear instructions. And the time when the dungeon was unsealed happened to coincide with the patrol time of the association, etc. Anyway, you absolutely cannot disclose your skills. Once this amazing skill is made public, you will definitely be in danger. That means I can prove that person is a criminal without publicly disclosing my observation skills, right? What? I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. How are you chatting? It's already agreed. I've decided not to fight you. but instead, I'll show you my skills directly. Only then can you firmly believe that I do have the ability to prevent the dungeon from being unsealed. Oh, this is such a brilliant idea. That is fine with me. I only wanted to get a rough idea of his background, but I didn't expect him to obediently show me his skills. Accurate extraction. After keeping you waiting for so long, I won't go around and will show you directly here. Hello, dear. Your complexion is much better today than yesterday. This is one of the 3 golden business cards I drew last night. Verity of truth. In terms of ability alone, she is no different from Lu Shan. But she has a special skill. Can I use my skills now? Of course, I'm just waiting and watching. Okay, this one agrees. Meet the activation conditions. The Room of Skill Truth. Okay. I couldn't tell at all what skills you used. Leader, can you repeat what I said? I'm a man. Okay, I am. Male. This is it. You should also give it a try. Just say I am. Jin Qingxiu. Compared to your rude request to have a fight with me, isn't my request much simpler? As long as you say this sentence out loud, you can take as much loot as you want from the dungeon that I obtained. Do you also find it difficult like this? Can't you say it? Because even the words you want to defend yourself are all lies. Isn't that so, Mr. Cheng Donghe? Damn it. X's. Where to escape? Invisible. It's not a problem for me to deceive S-level eyes with my invisibility skills. Go to hell. Observation. Observation. Discovered advanced stealth skills. Observation. Now I'll see through it for you. What? He won't die, will he? It turned out to be a human skin mask. This guy even wears Kim Sung-Soo's magic watch on him. He completely deceived him. What are you going to do with him next? First, detain him and then extract some intelligence from his mouth. If that's the case, then I can probably help you out. Object Cheng Donghe. Sung Donghyuk killed Kim Sung-Soo 2 days ago. Cheng Donglin belongs to the Karma Guild. As expected, this guy is from the Karma Guild. So observation skills can still reveal this kind of intelligence. Karma Guild. Song Dong-hyuk, who was sent to the association, lost contact. It seems like we've been caught. There's no news from the Horsefoot Association either. This matter is being investigated secretly by the woman Su Xiangxi. Besides that, it's difficult to find out anything else. Although that guy is quite tight-lipped. But just in case, you should quietly dispose of the person. What about the person who is preventing the dungeon from being unsealed this time? Isn't that why we sent Cheng Donghe out, just to obtain information about that person? We currently only know about the one who worked alone. What's the name of the E-level guy who stopped the dungeon from being unsealed this time? An E-level dungeon actually prevented the unsealing of an A-level dungeon. He's probably an S-level user secretly hidden by the association, isn't he? And isn't this guy the one involved in the college incident? That incident mainly targeted Jin Cheng Tai, who happened to be implicated. It has nothing to do with this incident. Cheng Donghe said before. At that time, someone seemed to have known in advance that the dungeon would be unsealed and waited there. So maybe it's our internal someone leaked the intelligence. I think we should pay more attention to this matter than that guy. That's enough. Chen Jingdao will temporarily keep this person. Are you kidding? How much time and resources did we spend to lift the lockdown this time? How could he keep him after he destroyed everything? This incident could also be just a coincidence. We don't need to make enemies for it. Didn't he just say he was waiting for the dungeon to be unsealed? Do you have evidence to prove that the man was the one who prevented the dungeon from being unsealed? This. Even if they are the same person, there is still too little information about him now. Being able to stop the unsealing alone is already equivalent to S-level strength. Although it is not impossible to catch people, the sacrifices made for this will definitely slow down our progress in completing the great cause. So it's better to deal with Su Xiangxi with all our might. As long as she's gone, it's not easy to deal with the association. However, Yuan, you are the person in charge of this unsealing. This plan should have been foolproof. But the result was a failure. That person is very disappointed in you. Hello, after all, only one failure is enough. That concludes today's meeting. I didn't actually take action against that guy. It's all because of him that I lost his trust. I will never let go of your Qinjing Dao. Come in quickly, Mr. Chen. You look so haggard, isn't everything going smoothly? At present, there has been no progress. Donghe is still avoiding talking about it. So I originally planned to use some extreme measures. I don't know if it's because there are insiders in the association who don't allow me to do this. I guess they're afraid the suspect will be tortured and die by you, right? Anyway, leave this matter to me. As long as I pry open his mouth, I can uproot the domestic karma guild. By the way, I have to tell you about the spoils of war. Oh, is there any problem? The value of those spoils of war is very high, so there are also quite a few taxes to be paid. Price. Tax payment. So I wanted to ask if you would like to take advantage of this opportunity. By the way, how about upgrading the user level? Your current strength is definitely up to standard. The higher the level, the more taxes can be waived. Then I'll be promoted now. Here. This is where B-level to S-level users are assessed. Because you have previously cleared the A-level dungeon, you can directly challenge the B-level assessment. Is the assessment conducted using virtual magic devices? That's right. As long as you win the contest with the master, you can get promoted directly. Awesome. If it's a battle in a virtual magical device, I can make up for my ability value with game. Oh, who is this? Isn't this the proud leader Su of our association? Long time no see, teacher. Long time no see, indeed. My student is so amazing and busy achieving great success. Do you still remember me, an elderly teacher? If you really want to see me like this, why don't you just come over here? Isn't it very embarrassing to be a teacher? Ha, I really hope I never have to see you again in my lifetime. Take a look at what you're saying and see how it makes sense. Why did you come here? The VIP of the association is going to participate in the upgrade assessment, so I brought him over. Ah, is he the user who alone prevented the dungeon from being unsealed? Sorry, I didn't care about you just now. My name is Zhang Zhishan. My name is Qinjing Dao. So could you please invite a B-level invigilator over? Grade B. His dungeon clearance records are too few, so currently he can only challenge level B at the highest. Of course, his strength is definitely above B level. Oh, roar. How could you have such a high evaluation of others? If it's interesting, then let me be the invigilator myself. But teacher, aren't you specifically responsible for S level? I usually don't even want to go for an A-level review because I find it troublesome. Supervisor S-level Zhang Zhishan. Coincidentally, I'm bored right now and you guys came just in time. Do you agree? It's truly my honor. There are not many opportunities to fight against S-class. Okay, that's very refreshing. Let's get started. Start playing. Activate talent game. All ability values increase by 100. Connection completed. Status bar. It's been a long time since I confirmed the status bar in the virtual magic device. My reflex nerves are clearly 50. If it doubles, it should be 100. Strength 8,610. Physical strength 9610. Reflex nerve 9910. Magic perception 8210. But how do we display 99 here? Is it the upper limit of level 2 gaming talent? Or some other restrictions that I don't know about? Anyway, let's focus on the upcoming battle first. It's a gun, but it's a pretty good weapon. However, since ancient times, blunt objects have been the preferred choice for men. Let me ask you to take action first and use all your strength to deal with me. Okay, then I'll go ahead. Oh, roar. You passed. What? Given your current speed, ordinary A levels are no match for you. So it's only natural that you're qualified. And you must have received guidance from a renowned teacher before. Well, they are really amazing. Has the review ended yet? I also want to make this announcement. But it would be a pity to end it like this. You're the same, right? Very good. This is what a man should be like. That. Some long step. He acted faster than before. If I didn't have the talent for gaming, I wouldn't be his match at all, let alone passing the assessment. Sooner or later, one day, I can definitely do it. Even without relying on the talent of gaming, one can still possess such strong power. That's really strange. Compared to your strong physical fitness, you don't have much practical experience. It's like suddenly gaining a huge force. You have a talent for gaming, right? You have. Game talent, right? There are flaws. Cough. Yes, I lost. Haha, because it's so interesting, I'm afraid it will take a long time, so I used some psychological tactics. I hope you can understand. Where should I thank you for your guidance? How did you know that? Are you referring to gaming talent? Being able to exert extraordinary strength in virtual magic devices. You're not the only one. But unlike people like you who break through A-level dungeons alone, those people are all practical soft-footed shrimps. Let's talk outside. Xiangxi is waiting for us. I still have a long way to go. From now on, Mr. Qingjing Dao is a B-level user. Thank you. Then I'll take my leave. I really trouble you today. What do you think of Mr. Jing Dao? It's rare to see such an interesting person. With his strength, we will meet again sooner or later. Actually I also want to spar with Mr. Jing Dao. I was still thinking about how you, a violent maniac, can be so obedient. I've had enough fun, I'm going back. Wait, teacher. I haven't visited you for a long time, does that make you feel regretful? How about coming with me for a rare round? Consider it as a test of the disciple's strength. No need, I'm a little tired. Oh, running away at the last minute doesn't seem like the style of a teacher. Then I'll go, teacher. Brother. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's okay. I just arrived not long ago. I can actually go on a solo expedition with my brother. I absolutely cannot act like a novice. Let's go then. He's here. Eldest brother. Big brother, thank you for remembering me. Have you finally considered me as a family? Don't make a fuss. 1. Try a few times with me first. If it doesn't fit, forget about it. This kind of thing will never happen, big brother. Long time no see, Shu Yun. Please give me more guidance in the future. Okay, please give me more guidance. Shu Yun, my hands. Since everyone is here, let's go to the dungeon prepared by Haiji. Where is that? Oh, haven't I told you before? The location is H City, S Province. E-level dungeon is too easy. I can handle it alone in 10 minutes. But the goal this time is not to pass the dungeon, but in order to let the two of them increase the experience in real battle. Wow. It seems that Shu Yun is not only suitable for being a pastor, but also for the current position. That big brother. Well, what's wrong? Shu Yun has been staring at me with terrifying eyes since the beginning. Did I do something wrong? Two people without vision. You already have no vision. Great, we finally reached the Lord level. I won't take action unless absolutely necessary. Everything will be resolved by the two of you. I think you two are enough to deal with the Lord. Big brother, leave it to us. Great, then let's go in. Interesting. Hee hee. Ha ha. See plants. Okay, big brother. See planting in front to resist the firepower. I will launch an attack from behind. Shu Yun, do a good job in assisting. Cough. Brother, what did you say? We, Shu Yun, can do whatever we want. Everyone has worked hard. Will you come back to the association with us? You can also update your ability values. I won't go back. I have other personal matters to attend to. Why don't you two go back first? Great, I finally sent them back. Oh, this city is truly magnificent. Is the young master planning to draw here today? Yes, by the way, who was the first fierce warrior you pondered on the bridge last time? Just like I told you yesterday, at that time I was thinking of General Zhao instead of Zhang Fei. After all, General Zhao is the strongest general I have ever seen with my own eyes. Okay, thank you. Draw fate. So I didn't draw Zhang Fei on the Shangshui Bridge that day because Lu Shan thought he was the top warrior. Why did you happen to draw Zhang Fei on the bridge? It's hard not to think of the bridge over Changbanpo. So I speculate that the characters drawn through fate will definitely be influenced by the location and related anecdotes. Appeared. Wow, it's a diamond business card. What's going on? Why hasn't there been any change at all? Is this H City? The scenery here is really nostalgic. Chen Jingdao LV34. Lo Ding Royong's magic. Talent. I mean LV2 invention, LV2 detective, LV2 writing, V2 science, LV2 medicine, V2 practical learning, LV2 philosophy, LV2 law, LV2 theology, LVI Taoism, LV1 formation, LVI view, other top. Stamina 34. Strength 32. Magic perception 78. Reflex neuropathy 35. Manufacture. Probe. Build a formation. View the other 7 tops. Hello, my name is Chen Jingdao. As a diamond business card, this ability value is too low, isn't it? Is the path of diligent governance the right one? That's a great name. Thank you for your compliment. Coincidentally, this is still H City. It's really great. Young man, are you interested in searching for the treasure I've hidden here? Very interested. Truly a diamond business card. When the late king ordered me to build this place, I enthusiastically set up formations in various corners and created many secret spaces. Find the 7th stone brick at the bottom right corner of the main entrance. 7th piece, 7th piece. Go right from that stone brick and find the 616th stone brick. Inject your gas into it. Go in the opposite direction and find the 922nd stone brick to the left from the 7th stone brick at the bottom left of the main entrance. What do these numbers mean? This is too complicated, isn't it? That's my birthday with the king. I found it. Try injecting your breath into the stone brick. Treasure Dungeon. Ding Royaume's Treasure Dungeon. As long as you enter here and pass the test, you can obtain the treasure. You built this place for the benefit of future generations, right? But you've made it so complicated, who else can find it? If only you had found it now. Let's hurry inside. As long as you pass the martial arts test of the gatekeeper in front of you, you will receive rewards. Summon me when you receive the reward. Good. Magic 4 Power 1 Physical 1 Reflex 1. Magic Perception has increased by 10. Acquiring skills. Probe. Isn't this a skill used by explorers when searching for dungeons? This skill will definitely be of great help to me when searching for dungeons. Now let's start the literary test. A round of moonlight shines on the rivers in the world, which are rivers for people. The month is Tai Chi. Who does Tai Chi represent here? The correct answer is King Jiangzhou. After all, it was a question given by teacher Ding Royong, and I can guess it without even thinking. Correct answer. Next, we will begin the martial arts test. Take out your weapon. King Ghost LV40. If it's level 40, it should be similar to my ability value. Come on. Ahem, Reduce the enemy's attack power by 10. Is it because of the level difference that the skill cannot fully take effect? Human, you're quite fast, but your moves can't escape my eyes. Can you try to dodge this move? Some long step. It hurts so much. It's not over yet. Ahem, Human, you're so foolish. Holding a long gun, you actually chose to engage in close combat with me. Human, your weapon is too strange. Is that a ghost mallet? My weapon is much more advanced than that one. I admit defeat. You have successfully passed the martial arts test. It's a hidden room. What is it? I remember he just summoned me back after giving me the reward. Strange, isn't he a diamond business card? With my current level of magic, I can still summon him. I knew you could definitely pass the test with your strength. You first take a look at Ma Kui Tong. Good. Have you learned the skill of anesthesia? Skill. After losing 6 children due to smallpox. I wrote this book through continuous research in order to alleviate the suffering of the people. You have learned the skill of Ma Kui Tong. Confirmed that you possess skill resistance. We are about to integrate the above 2 skills bio. You have learned that all poisons do not invade. You will have strong resistance to all diseases and highly toxic substances. With this skill, you no longer have to worry about sudden death in the dungeon. The next one is the territorial examination of our country. This is a book about terrain that I have compiled by combining a lot of literature content and what I have seen and heard. It will help with your vision. You have learned about the territorial examination of our country. Confirmed that you possess skill detection. We will soon use skill games as a medium to integrate the above 2 skills. You have learned the dungeon map. In the mini-map, dungeons within a certain range will be displayed. You can turn on or off the notification function. Beautiful. With this skill, you no longer have to worry about not being able to find a new dungeon. There's still one left. Skills such as weight trucks and weightlifters will be transformed into skills suitable for users to use. You have learned the skill inventory. Is it the kind of inventory in the game? Then give it a try. Right enough. I don't know if these rewards have been helpful to you. Oh, that's really helpful. That's good, then we'll have the chance to meet again in the future. You walk slowly. Let's take a look at today's harvest. The poison-free inventory and dungeon map have gained many very useful skills today. I can understand most of the other skills, but I still have a limited understanding of dungeon maps. Let me take a look. The one in between should be me. Do the dots around here represent dungeons? Just go nearby and confirm with your own eyes. It should be clear. It's indeed a dungeon. Unfortunately, it seems to have already been taken by someone else. Just now on the way, I confirmed that the green dot is a C-level dungeon. Right now my yellow dot is at a B-rank dungeon. Although no other colors have appeared yet, I guess they should be arranged in sequence according to the colors of the rainbow. If every dungeon I've worked hard to find is taken advantage of by someone, it would be a huge blow to me. Let's reopen the notification window and set it up again. Enable notification mode. Notify users promptly whenever a newly generated dungeon is discovered. Right on. From now on, all the dungeons around me will be mine. Dropped reward intermediate poison avoiding bead. Although it's not very useful for me, who has the ability to withstand all kinds of toxins, just keep it just in case. Following the last time we cleared the E-level dungeon, this time we even successfully cleared the D-level dungeon. This is thanks to your excellent performance. Do you have any other plans after leaving the dungeon? I plan to go to the training building. I don't have any plans. Do you want to come to my house as guests? The training room and virtual magic devices are fully equipped. Even if we look around the world, there aren't many virtual magic devices. Does this device exist in your home? Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, both the last and this dungeon were purchased by Haiji. How wealthy is his family? I want to buy this dungeon. Although it's awkward for me to say such things myself. But my biological brother who lives with me is better at making money. Oh, your brother. My brother wants to see you guys no matter what he says after hearing me talk about his relationship with Shu Yun. As the team captain, it is indeed necessary for me to greet and get to know the families of the team members. Great. I'll prepare the car as soon as we get out of here. Here we are. Is your home in this building? This whole building is my home. What exactly does his brother do? To see somebody for the first time. I am Jiang Haijun, the brother of Haiji. Hello, I am Chen Jingdao. Wait, when it comes to Jiang Haijun, is he? There are only 8 SS level users in the world, Jiang Haijun. Yes, he is my biological brother. Hey, why didn't you tell me earlier? My brother is worried that you may feel uncomfortable, so he won't let me tell you. That's also because he's an SS level user. I always feel like you look a bit familiar. Is that so? How could such a big shot know me? Is it difficult for you? Professional player Lightway. How did you know my nickname? Oh my god, Lightway contestant, I am your die-hard fan. Lightway? Your brother really knows a lot. Come on, everyone, please come in. I'll take you to the reception room. In the third game of the 2020 Spring Finals, I was about to lose the game, but the lightweight player caught a loophole in their opponent and took everything away in a wave. That scene was really Although the game was not bad, in my opinion, the 2021 Summer League was the peak of Zhang Dao's career. That season almost managed to win the championship with an unprecedented record. It is a pity that they lost by a narrow margin in the final and ended up as the runner-up. Big brother, were you a fighter or something before? When I was younger, I was a semi-professional video game player. How can you say that you are not in the first class? Unlike those players who type keyboards like robots to win. The lightweight contestants have brought passionate and decisive attitudes to the audience in a thrilling competition. I was the first to join your fan group because I was obsessed with you. That's enough. Wow, the person who created that fan group is me. Please, enough is enough. Ah, time flies so fast. Sorry, I have to go back first. Big brother, please sit down. I'll go out and give Shuyun a ride before coming back. I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you very much for saving Haiji's life. Where? I'm just lucky. You are indeed humble as rumored. I will definitely be responsible for supervising Haiji's training and will never let him become a burden to the team. I didn't expect to see Kang Haejun so suddenly. What would be the ability value of an SS class user? Jiang Haijun LV94. Magic power. Strength 98. Stamina 89. Reflex nerve 107. Magic perception 100. Talent. Game 4-3 Concrete LV2 Body Art LV2 Number Talent LV2 Match Art LV2 Blade to Blade Battle LV2 Cognition LV1 Manufacturing 4-1 Friendship LV1 Loyalty LVI. Another 7. Holding Skills. Character Possession. What? He actually has a level 3 gaming talent. Your skill communication LV3 perceives the other party's skill game LV3. Communication between talents is about to take place. Mandatory synchronized game LV2. What's going on? What's going on? Long time no see, Mr. Zhang Dao. Markina. In order to facilitate communication with Mr. Zhang Dao, I have temporarily suspended the flow of time. Fortunately, I came in time. If I had come a little later, Mr. Zhang Dao's body might have been torn apart. Huh? My body. Currently, Mr. Mazamichi's level 2 gaming talent is being forcibly upgraded to level 3 gaming talent due to the influence of his level 3 communication talent. Are you saying that talent levels will be increased? This should be considered a good thing, right? Talent is like the destiny you carry in the process of birth, aging, sickness, and death. The change in talent level means that your life will also be overturned. Your mortal body cannot withstand such changes. So I plan to give this to you. As long as you wear this necklace, it can prevent your body from being overloaded during the talent synchronization period. Oh. In addition, it can slightly enhance luck. Is that enough? Yes, because the necklace has been cast with additional magic, it will not fall off due to external influences. During this period, I will search for ways for you to upgrade your security. As a fan, today feels like a dream. I feel that Mr. Haijun's gaming skills should also be very good. After all, it's a third-level gaming talent. Have you never thought of becoming a professional gamer? It seems that if you reach the realm of a lightweight player, you can also feel the game strength of others. Actually, I play pretty well. But I prefer watching others play than playing on my own. I've been pushing myself to play an RPG game that I don't really like lately, and I feel really frustrated. But aren't you an SS level user? So, what you like and what you're good at really can't be compared. That's true. Oh, 2 consecutive golden business cards. This necklace seems to really work. How could this be attributed to the necklace? It's clearly my fault, okay. I understand, Lord Luchan. Then I'll come and kiss you too. Don't do this. Did I disturb both of you? Angel Nightingale in white. Where would that be? Her nursing skills can definitely play an important role in critical moments. Fortunately, the magic required to summon her is relatively small, and my magic power is more than enough. Isn't that too smooth? There is no more additional magic that can extract fate now. What am I hesitating about? I can settle it. Strength 1. Mr. Luchan, I rely on you. Go ahead. Luchan has been strengthened 3. Why are you looking so disappointed? Isn't upgrading also increasing your ability value? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Let's have one last free intelligence draw today and let's call it a day. What's the situation? This is his ex. Young master. Crisis intelligence. Su Xiangxi will face a life and death crisis in 3 hours. Please grant him amnesty. What? Someone infiltrated the cell and assassinated Cheng Donghe. The prisoner left no trace and even the surveillance records were cleared, so I suspect it was the work of an internal member of the association. Since an insider can easily do such a thing, he is definitely one of the top executives of the association. What should we do to uncover this mole? Leader, it's time for you to set off and patrol the A-level dungeon. Let's talk about this when I come back. Be careful on your way. I'll quickly patrol and go back to investigate that mole. What kind of powerful magic is it? Dungeon unsealed. It's actually a trap. They knew in advance that I would be patrolling around here and seized the opportunity to unseal the dungeon. This is the Wufingshan dungeon. There has been a dungeon unsealing incident. Please provide immediate support. Even if you know it's a trap, you must prevent the dungeon from being unsealed. Because if we stand idly by, the monsters will pose a huge threat to nearby areas. Kawowu. It turns out that werewolves are in trouble now. Kawowu. Milk chirping. Roaring bird. They are targeting me and attacking other werewolves in between. Ka. Rumming. Milk chicken crowing. Finally appeared. Milk bird chirping. Are you hungry? Why is there only a big guy left with only a skeleton? Roar, sob, sob. Dealing with mad dogs since ancient times. We're going to beat him to death. It's too thrilling. Wow. You played really brilliantly. Truly worthy of being the guardian deity of the association, and truly deserving of its reputation. Karma, you bunch of idiots who are not as good as beasts. Are you referring to us, Karma? She really knows how to wrongly accuse people. We are just a group of haters who hate Su Xiangxi so much that they want to kill her haters. The current situation is too unfavorable for me. Try to delay the time as much as possible and wait for the rescue team to arrive. Are you waiting for rescue? Don't dream anymore. Unexpectedly, there are also people within the association who wish for Su Xiangxi to disappear. I knew from the moment you proclaimed yourself a righteous messenger that you would eventually die a miserable death. Hee, aren't we going to take action yet? So it's important to pay more attention to one's words and actions in daily life. You see, no one can help at this moment. What? No need for you to bother. I will save her. What? Who are you? Skill Plum Blossom Sword Technique. Uh-huh. Leader Su, are you okay? How did you appear here? Fortunately, it's not too late. After midnight, the mana consumed earlier was also fully recovered. Of course I'm here to save you. Let's talk about the specifics after we've dealt with the enemy in front of us. Good. I almost understand what the situation is now. It seems that you have already prevented the dungeon from being unsealed. Instead of knocking them all down, it's better to focus on breaking through. This shouldn't be easy. The group of people in front of us are at least composed of C-level to A-level personnel. It seems that they are determined to kill me. Are these people all first-class to second-class martial artists? Juga family Juga Huime. It's over. Why did you come here? The situation is indeed very unfavorable. Leader Su looks exhausted. Although I accurately extracted Juga Huime and arrived at the scene in time. But still not enough to deal with the enemy in front of us. I'm very sorry, Mr. Chen Jingdao. Although I don't know why you're here, judging from the current situation, it's better for you not to come. After we get out of here, it's better than apologizing. I would rather hear you thank me. I have prepared countermeasures, so you don't have to worry too much. What's wrong with that guy? Didn't Su Xiangxi's radio signal be cut off a long time ago? She probably won't be able to get support from the association. As the official said, there must be some insiders in our organization. Shut up, everyone. He quietly approached the battlefield and instantly killed 4 B-level members. Next, we will temporarily define him as an S-level fighter for combat. Be careful, they are about to launch an attack. What? Leader Su, quickly dodge. You lunatics. Is there no revolutionary friendship between you? Revolutionary friendship. If only a negligible amount of life is required. It would be our honor to be able to contribute to that person. This guy who sacrificed himself will definitely have a smile on his face. It's really annoying. No wonder everyone says it's impossible to communicate with fanatical believers. Normal communication. Uh-huh. I'll open the way ahead. Team Leader Su, keep up with me closely. Continuing to charge forward like this, we will definitely find a loophole and rush out. Be careful, Captain Su. Uh-huh. Go to hell. Uh-huh. Here comes the political road again. Uh-huh. Your body movements are so light. Have you studied gymnastics before? I just recently became obsessed with martial arts novels. Leader Su, quickly take a look over there. A gap has appeared. Just get out of here. Do you think you can escape our tight encirclement with just this little bit of trickery? Don't fantasize about escaping alive from here. It must be the guy who looks like the boss commanding them. Then catch the thief and capture the king first. Team Leader Su, please hold on a little longer. I'll go get rid of their boss. Okay, you don't have to worry about me. Skill lightness skill. He's X's. Why are you all standing still? Come and help me quickly. Hurry over and take care of him while I'm entangling him now. Go to hell. Skill gain cloud steps. Politics A, take advantage of now. Skill gain cloud sword technique. Yun sword technique. It seems like you're also tired. My strength has decreased significantly compared to just now. Can you solve me before Su Xiangxi is killed just like this? Ahem, haha. Damn it. Let me personally take down Su Xiangxi. Team Leader Su, are you okay? I'm so sorry, but I didn't end up killing their leader. It's all my fault I didn't contain them. Politics, it's about time. Do you have any other ways? You must not die. Do you want to take them down together in one go? Don't worry, we still have time. No matter what he's planning, we just need to approach them bit by bit like this and kill them. Haha. I still have to use this method. Lu Chan possessed. Young master. Why do you always get involved? You didn't intentionally intervene in these matters, did you? Why can't we have peace every day? Maybe I did too much wrong in my past life. Anyway, I'll have to ask Lord Lu Chan this time. Please silently recite in your heart your strongest warrior. The strongest warrior in my heart. Okay, then I'll trust Lord Lu Chan. Combination draw. The targets are Zhang Fei and Lu Shan. The most likely association with Zhang Fei and Lu Shan is the fierce general of Shu Kingdom. A situation like the current one that requires protecting someone in the midst of the army and retreating together. It must be him. Lucky. Come on. What is this again? Something doesn't feel right. Don't get close to him for remote attacks. Shooting. I can't avoid them one by one. But at least protect the vitals. He actually blocked all of the attacks? Masters of War perfectly recreates the power of ancient weapons. Longdan Bright Silver Spear. When attacked remotely, it will enhance the user's capabilities. Chen Zhengdao LV99. Load, Zhao Yun Zilong. Magic Power. Talent. Bloodway in .2 Guard LV2 Loyalty LV2 Faith 4.2 Gun LV2 Sword LV2 Bravery V.2 Solo Combat LV2 Sitl, Izelv. I Character LVI, view another 4 items. Physical Strength 143. Strength 141. Magic Perception Line 138. Reflex Nerve 159. Mengshan Dragon Claw Spinning Peak. Zhao Family Spear Technique. Tiger Bombardment. Another 4 items. Leave it to me now, I will protect you well. Guard LV2. In battles where you need to protect someone, your ability points will be increased. What are you afraid of? With so many of us and so much strength, he's alone. Yeah, right. Go up and kill him. Wait, you fools. The best defense. It's just an attack. Stupid, you actually rushed straight into the enemy camp. Kill him quickly. Haha. Bengshan Dragon Claw Spinning Peak. What is it? Wait, your body won't work. Ha. Ha. What's going on here? Where is that guy? He's too strong, isn't he? How could we possibly defeat that monster? We are absolutely unable to defeat him just by ourselves. Shut up, you heretic. Completing that person's life is more important than saving our humble lives. Please attack Su Xiangxi for me. Su Xiangxi is our target. That one is watching us. As long as the goal can be achieved, even if it means sacrificing one's life. Sorry for being impolite. Since we're going to fight with one hand, a sword should be more convenient than a gun, right? Qinghong's sword can ignore the opponent's defense with a certain probability. They can no longer be considered normal humans. The Lord seems to be intentionally targeting this woman. How to throw her into the air to attract the enemy's attention. Oh. Leader Su, please be patient for a moment. What patience? I will definitely catch you. Roar. You've already lifted my neck for me. That's really a good swordsmanship. It should be around here. No, that's not right. It should be a bit further back. Further back. Then I'll leave now. Thank you for your hard work. Captain Su, are you okay? I'm fine. This is a very reasonable tactic. It's just that it can make people a bit unhappy. Magic 4 Power 3 Physical 21 Reflex Nerve 4 Magic Perception 5. Tiger Bombardment. Haha, I'm very sorry. But I have already eliminated all the other enemies. Hello Chang. It's simply unbelievable. After all, this is not my strength. Just in case, I saved a breath for their boss. Speaking of which, did Cheng Donghe, whom we caught earlier, provide any information about the Karma Guild? I'm very sorry that this happened. But Cheng Donghe has already been assassinated by someone else within the association. Assassination. Coupled with the fact that I was attacked this time. I think there must be some insiders in the management of the association. Please rescue Su Xiangxi. But on my own, it's really. The mission is not over. Leave this matter to me. Just like when Cheng Donghe's true identity was revealed. I have a way to uncover the mole. The last time I was urgently summoned was a year ago. What happened this time? I was attacked by a mysterious group of about 200 people while patrolling the dungeon. What? Where did this group of lunatics come from? There was also a man-made dungeon unsealing incident this time. And I don't know if it's because the nearby radio waves were disrupted, I couldn't even apply for reinforcement. When I was on the brink of death, it was this user beside me who saved me. So I also invited this user to attend the meeting as a witness this time. So you gathered everyone together just to discuss this incident. Actually, there is a more important purpose. Is it a more important purpose than this? It will be hidden here. Bring out the mole. Leader Su, what are you talking about? Can you take responsibility for your current words and actions? I have a way to uncover the mole. As long as everyone present meets my 3 requests, I can find out on the spot. Of course, if you find my request unreasonable, you have the right to refuse me. How could there be such foolishness? Since you are so certain, there must be a reason for it, right? What are the specific requirements? First of all, please swear on the spot. I will never disclose what will happen next to the public. Shouldn't this be a given? Jana. The oath of silence for activating skills. I swear. If a person in the designated space swears to remain silent, they will be forced to remain silent regarding the relevant event. Secondly, please allow me to use my skills on everyone. Of course, rest assured that the skills I use will not have any negative effects on your body or mind. Can't you tell us in advance what skill it is? What are you all hesitating about, a group of cowards? Didn't she say it's not dangerous at all? If Xiangxi engages in any behavior that is harmful to everyone, I will also take certain responsibility and resign voluntarily. It's interesting, even if it's just to know the next request, I still want to agree. I agree. I also agree. Agree. I also agree. Me, too. Call. Have already met all of the preconditions to trigger the skill. The true house of skills. Thank you very much for your trust. The last requirement is simple. As long as everyone tells me personally that I am not an insider, that's all that matters. Is it enough to just say this sentence? Yes, everyone, please start. I am not an insider. I am not an insider. I am not an insider. Hello Zhang Jishio, you're the only one left. Tell me, let's quickly end this farce. He didn't say anything. But I can't say it out loud. I have activated the skill Real House. Due to the influence of this skill, everyone can only tell the truth now. I am not a man, but a woman. So you're the mole inside. Director Zhang Jishio of the Intelligence Department. It's really frustrating. I didn't expect you to possess such incredible skills. Is it difficult? Are you really? Everything follows that person's will. How dare you touch my disciple? Task completed. It seems like it has come to a successful end. At the critical moment when it is necessary to uncover the insider. I didn't expect the remaining magic to be unable to support me in summoning Jaina. And we have to wait until midnight to restore all the magic. If it weren't for the ring lent to me by team leader Su, there would have been a big mess. I didn't expect this ring to increase 2 points of magic power. This is an effect that even the king of myriad soldiers doesn't have. Thanks to this ring, I was able to successfully summon Jaina. She repeatedly reminded me not to lose it. You absolutely can't lose it. Is everything I should have done over now? You worked hard this time too, Jaina. You clearly have such an open skill, but it's only defined as a golden business card. This must be at least diamond level, right? That's your luck. Well, what does it have to do with luck? Once the real house is activated, even I cannot control it. Just like the woman who used your skills for you just now. Others can also open the real house on your behalf. But once the skill is activated, it cannot be stopped at will. That means even if someone maliciously uses this skill, we have no way to stop them. Do you know why I died? When I was activating my skills, a woman whom I had always believed to be my friend said I was a witch. I couldn't deny this because of my skills, so I was dragged to the burning scene on the spot. Well, it seems that you must be more cautious when using this skill next time. Su Xiangxi did not die. And all the members of the combat team sent out have been wiped out. How could she still have the strength to deal with so many people after preventing the dungeon from being unsealed? And even if Su Xiangxi hasn't been exhausted, the combat power we put in to deal with her is more than enough, right? We also took into account the possible combat power error when we sent people. So there must have been other variables, right? Could she have had an accomplice? Can the association support her so quickly? No, wasn't her communication device cut off from the beginning? After Su Xiangxi prevented the dungeon from being unsealed, helpers did indeed appear. And there's only one helper. Because it's too far away, it's impossible to confirm the appearance. But it is said that his swordsmanship and marksmanship are both superb. And his combat power will suddenly surge. Strength above S level. And all these features point to a man. Jiang Haijun. But didn't Jiang Haijun say that without organization, he would only act alone? And this battle plan is classified, only the management knows how it could possibly be leaked. I'm really speechless. Could it be that he happened to be taking a walk on Wufeng Mountain at that time? Wait, is it really a coincidence? The law of causality should stand on that side. How dare you doubt that person? It's unforgivable. I misspoke. Since it has already happened, there's nothing we can do about it. I am more concerned about how the woman Su Xiangxi will handle this incident than this one. Will the guy who was captured alive on Wufeng Mountain leak any information? We have confirmed that he initiated the Bloodman seal and lost his sanity. The association should also find it difficult to extract meaningful intelligence from his mouth. As such, exposing the blood mark has truly been rather painful for us. But since the battle has failed and some intelligence has been exposed, it is understandable. I heard that Su Xiangxi convened all the management of the association. My informant is also attending that meeting. Let's wait for now. We unexpectedly lost our combat team due to an SS-level incident. And in the end, he was unable to kill Su Xiangxi. In this way, the association will only become increasingly wary of us in the future. It's really too bad. Why didn't I see you on? Did he not come to the meeting? I don't know if he was hit hard by the last failure. I heard he's been busy preparing something lately. It seems that I was absent from the meeting today because of that incident. Chen Jingdao. I will definitely use your life to wash away my shame. Although others may not know the real situation, I am very clear about it. Is that skill called Real House? That's not Xiangxi's skill, but Mr. Chen's skill, right? I was indeed noticed. No wonder the generation of skills is influenced by talents. The Real House is indeed a bit abrupt for assault-type warriors like Su Xiangxi. Thanks to you, Team Leader Su, we were able to escape unscathed. He also helped us successfully identify the insider of the organization. On behalf of the association, I would like to express our sincere gratitude to you. I really don't know how to repay you. Oh, this is nothing. That's not from the association. Just now Leader Su lent me this ring because of my lack of magic, and I almost forgot to return it. I'll give it back to you now. No problem. If you like this ring, I'll give it to you as a thank you gift for this event. What really? I'm definitely willing, but is it really okay like this? That's for sure. I even feel that this ring is not enough to repay you. Please continue to maintain a good relationship with the association in the future. I also ask for your guidance. I didn't expect unexpected joy. And besides that, there are important rewards waiting for me. What kind of reward will the universe give me this time? Welcome home, Mr. Chen Jingdao. I have been waiting for you to come back. Hello, Wenli. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. I remember it's only been a day, right? That's true. Actually, it's not a good thing that we meet so frequently. Did I do something wrong? No, it's not like that. It's because every moment I'm here consumes cosmic energy. Last time at Mr. Jiang Haijun's house, I had no choice but to intervene because the situation was quite urgent. But the real universe is essentially just an observer. So normally, unless there are some special circumstances, it should have been difficult for you to see me. But it seems like we meet frequently. That's because you often encounter such special situations. Even today is the same. It seems that crisis intelligence has a special significance for the real universe. Crisis intelligence. If I ask her, will she tell me? What is the reason why you, Wenli, are willing to give me a huge reward to handle crisis intelligence? I'm very sorry that this information cannot be disclosed to you at the moment. You need to elevate to a higher level before I can answer this question for you. Case. But I swear this matter will never have any negative impact on Mr. Jingdao. It's okay, I understand what you mean. Even if you want to tell me, my current position is not enough to understand this information, right? How can I improve my rank? Although there are many ways to improve the lattice, I still recommend that you use the upgrade method. Having a certain level of strength can elevate your status. The meaning is that as long as I persist in upgrading like I am now, I will naturally learn about this information. I figured it out. So what is Wenli's reward this time? Can you also listen to my opinion like last time? If possible, I would like to avoid punitive skills such as recharging and consumption as much as possible. Although in the long run, settlement systems can indeed enhance magic. But I feel a little guilty about the consumption ability value. Of course, in times of crisis, winning a rare level or higher 10 times at a time can be very helpful. Thanks to this guarantee, I didn't consume any magic when I summoned Zhuge Huimei back then. However, if the situation permits, I still hope to receive a reward without any negative impact this time. Okay, I know. I will provide you with feedback and offer you appropriate rewards. Really? But before that, can I tell you the reward I had originally anticipated? I believe you will like it. Oh, it's actually a reward recommended to me by Wenli herself. Please tell me quickly. The bonus we have prepared for you. It is skilled dual possession. Is this? That's right, as the name suggests, it means that two characters can be possessed by you at the same time through fate. Then I can hold the Fontian painted halberd in one hand. The other person is holding a Zhanba snake spear and engaging in two-handed combat. No, wait a minute. Even if two characters possessed me at the same time, I only have one body. Which person's ability value will I get? The best scenario would be to combine the abilities of two people into one, but this is a bit too outrageous. The system will select the higher of the two characters' ability values as your ability value. More than this, Mr. Zhang Dao will simultaneously acquire the talents of two characters. For example, there is a character whose talents are level 2 swordsmanship and level 1 marksmanship. And the other character's talents are level 2 archery and level 1 marksmanship. So you will receive talents such as level 2 swordsmanship, level 2 archery, and level 1 marksmanship. The same goes for skills. Really? According to her, as long as the talents and skills of the two characters do not overlap, I can obtain countless talents and skills. Even when it comes to the impact of talent and skills on abilities, the value of this skill is immeasurable. Wait. If it could be based on talents and skills similar to Mr. Ding Ruiyong's invention and manufacturing, plus Lu Shan's strong luck, maybe every item created will be top-notch. Do you really want to give me this skill? Yes. But this skill cannot be used as frequently as Mr. Zhang Dao thinks. Because dual possession is an active skill that requires the consumption of magic. Double possession. Magic power. You need to have a character first possess you and then activate dual possession. Then we take a second extraction, or have the second person present, using the directory. It can be done within a certain period of time. Use dual possession. Which means I need to expend triple magic, but with my current magic, can I fully use this skill? First possession. Magic power. Double possession. Magic power. Second possession. Magic power. It's also true that if there are no magical limitations and one can use this type of cheat infinitely, it will inevitably disrupt the balance. But whether it's this time or last time, the restrictions included in the reward you gave me are too many, right? Since you're going to give me a reward, can't you be a little more satisfied? After all, this is a matter involving cosmic energy and causality. But this is the highest reward I can offer you, so please understand. May I ask if you are willing to accept dual possession as your reward this time? How could I give up this infinite skill just because I need to consume magic? I'm definitely willing. I see. Well, then. Cough ugh. You have acquired the skill of dual possession. Do I have to be rewarded in this way? The real universe will definitely do its utmost to support Mr. Zhang Dao. This. Didn't you say you haven't played many games before? You're not lying to me, are you too strong? Oops, you let the water out way too obviously. I have always been very serious about games. Speaking of which, when I came here before, I didn't seem to have seen that thing. Is it something you recently bought? This is a friend I know who moved in without my permission while I was away. This thing is really annoying to be placed there. What's going on here? It won't explode, will it? Maxwell. How have you been lately, Otaku? I took some time out of my busy schedule to personally come and play with you. Hurry up and prepare delicious food for me obediently. Who is he? Ellie. Didn't I tell you to say hello to me in advance before coming to my house? I just set up the portal for convenience. Do you mean I can't just use it as I like? But what's going on now? You actually let a stranger into your room. This is Mr. Qinjing Dao. Last time I saved my younger brother Haiji's life, and he is also someone I highly respect. Don't mention any more respect. Then this political gentleman should have also heard of her name. She is Ely Maxell, an SS class user in Country M. Developed a Waker, virtual magic device and dungeon block system. Super genius in building user systems for modern society. She is the richest person on this planet. At the same time, he was also the first awakened one. I never expected you to be so young. She just looks young, actually. Hello, I have already heard from Haiji about your matter. Ah, hello. Qinjing Dao, you. This bracelet comes from the treasure dungeon, right? And it's actually a reward for clearing the treasure dungeon. Ah, you mean treasure dungeon. Skill observation. The system senses that the invisible ring is about to be recognized. The system senses that the information security bracelet is about to be recognized. We are about to uncover false information. Is she so thorough in her information security work? Observation success. Ellie Maxwell LV 87. Magic. Talent. Emotions LV2 Invention LV2 Concrete LV2 Science LV2 Engineering LV2 Hidden LV2 Insight LV2 Magic Operation LV2 Games LVI View Other 8 Top. Strength 77. Physical Strength 54. Magic Perception 139. Reflex Nerve 80. Manufacture. Structural Analysis. Magical Manifestation. Another 6 tops. She actually has 17 talents. It's not an exaggeration to call her a genius awakener. But how did she know about my bracelet? Mr. Zhang, you don't need to be so wary of her. Let me explain for the clumsy Ellie. Maxwell can discern the structure and materials of all objects that exist in this world. But there are 2 items. But even Maxwell couldn't analyze it. That's from the treasure dungeon. Qinglong Yanyue knife and Rain of Swords. But today, she once again saw before her eyes an object that she could not decipher, so she was sure that your bracelet is from Horde's dungeon. I see. So we want to. Please, Mr. Zhengdao, one thing. Please, Yes, you can listen to me first. If you don't want to, you can also refuse. Okay, go ahead and say it. You have cleared the treasure dungeon, so you should also have some understanding. The alien race is a real existence. We speculate that these alien races may understand the reasons why dungeon phenomena occur on Earth. So a survey was conducted on users who had previously entered and exited the treasure dungeon about different races. So, have you learned anything? Yes. Although we were unable to collect clear information due to contractual restrictions imposed by the alien race. However, we made speculations based on various scattered information. The results indicate that someone on Earth has entrusted the other world at some cost. Entrust the alien race to eliminate all humans on Earth. Ah. Is that person the leader of the Karma Guild? Although that person is indeed very suspicious, it should not be that person. Besides Capricorn, there are actually other lunatics like this. The dungeons currently appearing on Earth are nothing more than reconnaissance units in another world. Recently, there have been reports everywhere that the intelligence of monsters appearing in dungeons is getting higher and higher. There will definitely be stronger and smarter monsters in the future. You might even see foreigners in the dungeon. Are those aliens any different from the aliens in the treasure dungeon? You rewrite. The alien species commissioned to invade Earth and the foreigners in the treasure dungeon belong to different factions. Based on the current situation, we can consider the foreigners in the treasure dungeon as allies. What's the current situation? Why are you telling me such important things? Because we need your help. The treasures that appear in the treasure dungeon are all unimaginable weapons or props. You can possess this treasure. It indicates that your potential has been recognized by the alien race. Just like the owners of other treasures, becoming SS level might not be right. You will still have the opportunity to surpass them. That's why we want your help. What kind of help are you talking about? As long as you continue to grow like you do now, that's enough. At present, we still have the ability to resist the invasion of foreign tribes. But in the future, if some powerful monsters or alien invasion of Earth, at that time, I could only trouble you to lend a helping hand. That's right. If you have any needs during this period, you can report them to me. I will definitely give you my full support. Ellie just has a bad mouth, but she's actually very kind. I can hear it all. Nice to meet you, Miss Ellie Maxwell. Just call me Ellie casually. Please wait for me, human. It seems that time is running out. My shield. Just put in more effort. Be careful, Shu Yun. How dare you hurt Brother Zhang Dao? Well done. You shut down the army within 3 hours. Reward. Magic 1 Power 1. Big brother, you've worked hard. You're not injured, are you? Are you okay? We can't do this anymore. Let's go shopping together. Shopping. The first dungeon special offer is currently underway. The medicine is being bought 1 get 1 free. I didn't expect the rumored user mall to be even more gorgeous than I had imagined. That is to say, this scale is really amazingly large. Brother, I'll go for a walk alone first. Brother, would you like to come with me to check the armor? Okay. Why don't you even have a good thing? This can't be fraud, can it? How come? I heard that someone found good stuff here yesterday. Are you interested in lottery shops, big brother? Lottery shop. Wow, I never expected that there would be a day when I would explain things to my elder brother. That place is collectively referred to as a lottery shop, specializing in selling unverified equipment at a low price. Of course, most of them are of poor quality inside. However, occasionally supernatural props can also be identified. If you're interested, would you like to buy a few and give them a try? Never mind, there's no need. When it comes to luck, my scalp feels numb. Wait. Speaking of which, don't I have observation skills? Relying on this skill, one can definitely select powerful items hidden within it. Big brother, are you planning to go inside and take a look? Yeah, I'll go take a stroll. Then I'll go check my armor. See you later, big brother. Good. Welcome. Please choose the items you want and place them on the counter above the cash register. It seems that it is indeed difficult to identify good things by ordinary means. The status of these props is really indescribable. Oh. This looks good. Observe. Crisp leather skinnies. But that's about it. Defense 0. Damn it. If we continue to use it casually like this and observe, we may not even have enough magic power. Please take me. Please take me out of here. No one came to see me today either. What's going on? It seems like there's some noise coming from here. Is it around here? Is that so? Stop it. Look at the ring next to here. Eureka. Can you hear my voice? Well, I can hear it. I only came here to watch it when I heard your voice. I finally met the greats. My name is Exia. It is one of the 13 major weapons personally crafted by Lord Jean Long Aisha. Oh my god. Isn't this a prop with self-awareness that only appears in magical themes? To my knowledge, although there are many rumors that such props exist in this world, no one has ever really seen them so far. Is this also thanks to third-level communication skills? But what do you mean by great existence? That certainly refers to the strongest life form created by the gods. The Dragon Clan. You said I am from the Dragon Clan. It's so great that I was fortunate enough to see the great Dragon Clan again. I can finally leave this place. Sorry, I'm a human. I shouldn't have said that I didn't know the Dragon Clan really existed in this world from the beginning. How could this happen? Do I still have to stay with these old folks? Well, why do you say that? Isn't it because the Dragon Clan can't use you anymore? No, it isn't. As long as you can communicate with me normally, you can use me, but I am currently in a sealed state, so I cannot be of any use, and with the current level of human understanding of magic, I should not be able to lift my seal. What will happen if the seal is lifted? The ring will be accompanied by a magnificent radiance. Restore to its original state. Great, then I won't lift your seal here. Come with me, Axela. I can lift the seal on you. What? Woo-woo. Master, thank you. How should I repay you? The master came here probably to find good equipment, right? You can say that. Then I can recommend some good equipment for you. I know where some good equipment is located. Please give me these. But Exia, have you mastered the skill of identifying props? It's not like that. But I can feel a very strong sensation. Just trust me. I will definitely not let you down. Oh. The only captain who can still select equipment for team members is definitely Big Brother. I will definitely cherish the equipment my brother selected for me. What is this? It's just a small gesture. I've been using it too many times, and observing it makes my eyes hurt. Well done. Be careful on the way. Finally. Aikesia. I am here. What are the precautions when unsealing? That one. The dungeon map has found a newly emerged dungeon. Oh, the dungeon map acquired from Zhang Yakyong's dungeon is always active. Oh, it's actually around here. So there's a dungeon in the city center. Aisha, I will lift the seal for you later. Oh my goodness, I've been looking forward to it all along. Eureka. A prison filled with the aura of death. One person limited annihilation type. Appearing monster. Eating corpses to avoid criminals is common. Ghoul prison guard lord. Hide intelligence. Entering within 2 hours will slightly increase your ability value. It seems to be urging me to quickly enter the dungeon. Is it really okay? You've already consumed a lot of magic since just now, haven't you? Our master. 19 is so swollen. You're right. Let me confirm first. Status bar. Qin Zhengdao LV29. Magic Power. Talent. Communication LV3, Game LV2, Patience LV1. Strength 5511. Physical Strength 5611. Reflex Nerve 611. Magic Perception 6011. Extract Intelligence. Double Possession. Observation. Draw Fate. Tiger Bombardment. Kenglongbu L, Awakening Dragon Blood. Howls of a Shrew. Another Household. Oh, it seems like I've really become stronger. Adding the bonus of props is now equivalent to being an A-level user. The remaining magic should be enough for me to clear the B-level dungeon, right? Okay, Axilia. Let me lift the seal for you before entering the dungeon. Wow, thank you, Master. What should you pay attention to when lifting the lockdown? There's actually nothing to pay attention to. It's usually difficult for humans to break the seal on me. At least I need to reach the level of a great mage to be able to do so. Let's give it a try first. Observation. You have sensed the seal of the precognitive exia. Observation. Phase 1 of the unsealing is in progress. Phase 1? Could it be that she has multiple seals on her body, which makes it difficult to remove all seals with observation? Observe. You have successfully unsealed. Observation. You have sensed the second stage of sealing. Observation. Unlocking in progress. Observation. You have successfully unblocked addition. Observation. The third phase of unsealing is currently underway. Come on. Come on. Observation. Unsealing failed. Observation. Specific conditions must be met before proceeding to the next stage of unsealing. After all, observation is not omnipotent. Big 7. I didn't expect the owner to be able to lift the lockdown to the second stage all at once. Master, you are truly amazing. Legend. Phase 2, Predicted Exoria. Growth Rate. Talent. Intuition LV2. Effect 1. Magic 2, Power 2, Physical 2, Reflex 2, Magic Perception 2. Effect 2. Can use skills to hunt and grow. Oh my god, why is her attribute so strong? Surprisingly, it's even better than the dog-headed gloves I'm wearing now and the ring given by the association combined. And it also has a growth rate written on it. Doesn't that mean that this prop will become stronger and stronger as it grows? Intuition, what is this? Talent. Intuition LV2. Can this prop still give me extra talent? Ah, this is my own talent and it won't apply to the owner. Does your talent give you a strong intuition? Yes, that's right. I can recommend equipment in that group of antiques for you, also found by intuition. Oh, by the way, I have to check on that equipment. This looks like obsolete equipment. Can I really trust you? Of course, Master, my intuition is very accurate. Well, that's not it. Wow, it's so great. Observation. Leather leggings for flying legs. Reflex nerve. Hard armor. Physical strength. Steel shield. Physical strength. Observing the silver light necklace. Magic perception. It's hard to imagine that all of this cost only 5 million yuan in total. Observation. A tattered wooden ring. A worn-out ring made with rough craftsmanship is worthless. Master, I'm sorry. My intuition isn't always accurate either. It's okay. Overall, there are quite a few oversights. Indeed, her intuition cannot always be accurate, just like Lu Shan's strong luck. After all, she still has a growth rate, and as she grows, her intuition will definitely become more accurate. All right. Then get ready to go. Master, I feel that as soon as you enter the dungeon, you will encounter danger. Okay, I got it. I'll be careful. Master, be careful. Roar. Oh, I didn't expect you to guess right this time. Master, look ahead. Yow. Mum. Roar and whimper. Caw. Let's test the newly learned skills this time. Tiger bombardment. Wow. This power is indeed very strong. Wow, it's a pity. I beg your pardon? Master, I can. Did you eat all those things on the ground? Master, then I'll activate my microphone. Huh, huh. Wow, it's really delicious. So many corpses were eaten by you completely. Hey, I still want to eat more. Wait, will this change the growth rate? The second stage of anticipation of Exia. Growth rate. Oh, the growth rate has indeed increased a little bit. As long as the growth rate reaches 100, I can lift the seal of the third stage. Then I can provide greater assistance to the owner. Since it is so, then I must make sure you have enough to eat. Yeah, I'm so happy. Taste and codon. The putrid smell of the corpse. Roast squab. Cough. Caw. Shut up your stinky mouth for me. I was originally planning to stab you with one blow, but I didn't expect my strength to be insufficient. Oh, did the master break them up for my convenience in eating? There's still a lot of food behind. Take it slow and don't choke. It's really endless. Skill Lion Roar. Enemy attack power 10. Sun Long Step. Dragon Tiger Strike. I didn't expect that using skills continuously would double the power. Aisha, look over there. We have reached the Lord level. The monsters there must be tastier. My prince, long time no see. How have you been lately? Ah, master, there's a ghost. You actually said I'm a ghost. Cough, cough, that's impolite. My name is Lu Shan, and I am the emperor who ruled over Shu Han. As a result, he personally buried his own country as the second emperor. You are actually the emperor who rules a country. That's really handsome. Where is the Shu Han Empire? That means it's all ready. Gomzi. Didn't you summon me just to draw? Hurry up and draw. All right. Extract. I feel like I should be able to come in handy. That's right, Exia. I'm going to have a chance encounter now. If you suddenly feel like you're here, just shout start. Right now. Lucky draw. What exactly could it be? Beautiful, I didn't expect to be able to draw a golden business card all at once. My intuition is indeed accurate. Maybe it's all thanks to my good luck. Chen Jingdao possessed Tristan LV80. Oh. Chen Jingdao LV80. Possessing Tristan. Magic power. Talent. Knight's Way 4-2 Bow 4-2 Body Art LV2 Spear Art LV1 Sword Art LVI Reconnaissance IVI Magic IVI View the other 5. Physical Strength 80. Strength 84. Huang Li Yuan has a knowledge level of 16. Reflex Nerve 86. Magic Arrow. Arrow Rain. Real Blueprint. Great, then let's rush in with all our might. I will give my all for the victory of the Jazz. I think this one is much better than Mr. Lu Chan. He's a great gentleman. Calm chicken duck. Cajong. Strength 1, reflex nerve 1. I also thought that this time the hero is brushed out very strong. I didn't expect to actually win with one hit. Hee, you're so full this time. Shuyun came to see me. Hello, Shuyun. What do you have? Big brother. Who is the master going to see now? Going to see my benefactor is also treating me like a family elder brother. When I gave up being a professional gamer, he even arranged a sales position for me in the guild. What's wrong, master? Did you feel it just now, Axela? What does the master mean? I didn't feel any abnormalities. It's nothing. Maybe it's because I just came out of the dungeon and my mind is still in a tense state, right? I will immediately tell you if I find anyone suspicious. You're here. Big brother, I'm really sorry. I should have come to see you a long time ago. Oh, you called me over, so don't put on a bitter face. You're making such a fuss, kid. After becoming a user, no matter how you connect to the phone, you won't call me. I heard that you formed a team and even invited Shuyun to join. Shouldn't you have come to my house to meet me a long time ago? I forgot if that guy's name is Haiji or Haijun. Anyway, how could you go find him first? Oh, big brother. I also wanted to come and see you first. But my teammates kept asking me, and it was hard for me to refuse him, so I went to his house first. Come and relax. I'll pour you a cup first. Humph. You also know that Shuyun has been smart since childhood, and now she's a potential stock. I have also received a lot of help from her on a regular basis. It's really impressive. I've been busy rejecting various guilds' recruitment of Shuyun lately, haha. If it weren't for you being a benefactor to our family and having a decent character. Otherwise, even if Shuyun insists hard, I will still stop him from speaking. Are you two together? She is already an adult, and as parents, we should fully support her when the child makes a decision. But no matter what, it's too late now. Big brother. I have known her for over 10 years, but I have watched her grow up. She's just my little sister, little sister. What are you saying, kid? What's so amazing about you? Why don't you see my Shuyun as the opposite sex? You bastard. It seems that he has drunk too much again. Jingdao, go out and take a walk with Shuyun. Leave it to me here. Did my father make things difficult for you? I'm sorry. How could that be? I should have contacted Big Brother first, but I feel sorry for him instead. Shuyun, wait a moment. This. I felt it should be quite suitable for you, so I bought it. Not only is it beautifully designed, it also increases your magic find by 2. Thank you, Brother Zhangdao. I will definitely cherish it. Sorry, I'm a bit anxious to disturb your sweet time. Are you the holy maiden Shuyun? I didn't notice anyone approaching at all. The other party must be a high-level user. Observation. Period Lu Sherlin LV 85. Magic power. Talent. Swordsmanship LV2 Bow Art 4-2 Spirit Intestine 4-2 Martial Maiden 4-2 Invisibility 4-2 View Other 4 Tops. Physical Strength 90. Strength 81. Magic Perception Pack 74. Reflex Nerve 99. 7-star Sword Technique. Treading on snow without leaving a trace. Accelerate. Another 6 items. I know it's very impolite to do this, but I have a reason why I have to, but it seems that you are indeed a saint. Please come with us. I can't contact the association. Shuyun, lend me your hand and let me hold it. Is it so sudden? Perceiving the blessing of the Holy Maiden greatly enhances the user's luck. Please make sure to draw it. Nice. Golden card. That guy's momentum is rising. Quick, stop him. Below is the first gun of the Fianna Knights, who have been ordered to protect you. Dilm de Audi. Qin Zhengdao LV92 possessed Dilm de Audi. Magic power. Talent. Spear art LV2 swordsmanship LV2 handsome men LV2 knight road LV2 contract LV2 view 7 other items. Physical strength 84. Strength 91. Magic perception 97. Reflex nerve 99. Blood throne. Fianna gun technique. Another 7 items. Are you members of the Karma Guild? It's really frustrating that you're comparing us to those lunatics. At this point, what right do you have to scold Capricorn? What is the difference between your actions and those of Capricorn? We also have reasons beyond our control. We need to rely on the power of the Holy Maiden. If you don't want to see blood, just stay away obediently. You have been blessed by the Holy Maiden and your physical abilities have been improved. Then we can only let go and fight. Attack. Red Javelin. Ignore the opponent's magical defense. Cough. He has a loophole. Attack him now. Just obediently dive for me. Yellow Mace. Cough. Causing wounds to the enemy that are difficult to heal. Don't give him any breathing room. Huge anger. Tiny anger. Why is it so strong? If I pull a little further away, red and yellow beams of light will hit my neck. And if we get closer, 2 short swords with a chilling aura will strike my waist and abdomen. I can't find any flaws in him at all. It's so strange. Even if there are few people on this road, it won't be so quiet, will it? Is it a barrier? But to establish a barrier in such a large area, one needs to have both a medium and a practitioner at the same time. Where exactly is it hiding? I see. I thought that person was hiding in the grass waiting for an opportunity to kidnap Shu Yun, but it turns out that person is the sorcerer. Exposed, quickly flash away. It's already late. Damn it, the barrier has been destroyed. Shu Yun, run quickly. Leave one person to repair the barrier. The rest of the people are chasing after me. Yes. It's so strange. Although we have been running for a long time, we are still wandering in the park. Are they using a double barrier? Which organization are they from? They are willing to spend so much manpower and material resources to deal with you. Shu Yun, do you have any clues? I'm not quite sure either. Eureka! Damn, they've caught up to us so quickly. Since you need Shu Yun's help, why don't you state your purpose and then formally invite her? Shu Yun. I can't understand what you're saying. I'm looking for you, Qin Zhengdao. What? Brother Zhengdao, be careful. Absolute shield for absolute defense. Hey, can all of this be blocked? Are you all right? Well, thank you. This evil aura is definitely karma. Observation. Observation. Perceived mythical ancient artifacts. Observation. The intelligence obtained due to the influence of ancient tools is limited. Mythical ancient artifacts. Talent. Brainwashing LV2 spell LV2 magic LV2 LV. I view the other 7. Power. Physical strength. Reflex nerve. Yuziking 108. The following content is protected by ancient artifacts and cannot be viewed by you. Observation. The opponent used a forbidden technique and greatly increased his ability value. You triggered the protection of that adult. It seems that you have some kind of intelligence-gathering skill. The situation is not good. The possession time is also coming to an end. I can feel that he is even stronger than Lu Shilin just now. S level is not correct, maybe it's SS level. How do I feel that your aura is a bit weaker than before? Then come and give it a try. Young master, something has come over. Damn it, it's too late. Brother Zhang Dao, quickly move away. Perceived a significant increase in the blessed luck of the holy maiden. Shu Yun, danger. Move back quickly. You bastard. Oh, your aura has become much stronger again. Explosive arrows. You are indeed an S-level user of archers. Now I finally understand why you can prevent the unsealing of the A-level dungeon. But no matter how hard you struggle, you can never break through the barriers around me. It's interesting that Xiahou Miaocai, who took an arrow with me, was still safe and sound. Xiahou Island. I already said it's useless. Ice formation arrow. Do you think you can't hurt me and plan to trap me? Do you think this level can defeat me? This level is sufficient to deal with you. You have received the Saint's blessing. Thank you, Shu Yun. This move is quite powerful. Sky arrow. Damn it. This kind of situation should be able to hurt him, right? How dare you make me trigger the protection of that adult twice? I will definitely dismember you two dogs, male and female. Damn it, possession time is almost over. Shu Yun. I'll take you on your way now. The seventh form of the seven-star sword technique is the Big Dipper. Who is that guy who exudes a demonic aura? Is that guy really human? He is the assassin who attempted to assassinate Shu Yun. What? Where did all this garbage come from? The Holy Maiden is ours. Everyone is in the way. Don't bother me. Just hold on a little longer, I'll find a way to deal with him right away. I can't deal with him on my own. I need to take advantage of the gap in their battle to extract. His injuries should be quite serious, so long as I can get a gold nameplate, I can work with the masked man to defeat him. Lu Shan's air has been enhanced to 4. Oh my god, in this situation, we managed to draw Lu Shan again. I don't have a single drop of magic in me anymore. Cough, Is it still okay? I can't hold on any longer. Think of a solution quickly. How could I always be lucky enough to draw a diamond business card in critical moments? I'm really going crazy. I used my hard-earned recharge coupons to draw only ordinary business cards. I only need to draw a few more times to get a 100% golden business card, but my magic has already been exhausted. If this continues, everyone will die. That's the only way left now. I remember when Lee said that a human body cannot withstand a sudden increase in talent level, and in any case, it will not have a good ending whether it is horizontal or vertical. But no matter what, I might as well struggle to my death before I die, rather than just sitting there waiting to die. Is this the energy of the earth without the universe? How could a mere human body withstand this aura? Brother, what happened? Are you okay? What happened? Did it end so fast? I was prepared to fight to the death, but I never thought it would be this easy. You have met the special conditions. Game LV2. Game LV3. Great changes are about to occur. Wait, a big change refers to. Ahem, hey. What's going on here? Brother, please be clear-headed. Cough, Is this the energy of the universe? After being stabilized by the necklace given by Wenli, it still has this level of power. If it weren't for the necklace given by Wenli, I might have already exploded and died when I was at Haijun's house. Damn it, is it another side effect of black blood? It seems that I have lost my rationality again and devoted my energy to unrelated people. That guy's condition doesn't look quite normal. Is it a visceral rupture or not? It seems that he intended to forcefully use a powerful force similar to black blood, but ultimately failed and suffered backlash. Forget it, it's better this way. Chen Jingdao. I'll take you on the road now. Brother. Stop him quickly. What? Shu Yun, I'm fine now. You can rest assured from now on. Awakening Dragon Blood. When the user is in a dying state, activate a recovery function to restore all injuries on the user's body, immune to all damage for a certain period of time, and significantly increase the ability value. Game LV3. You have successfully upgraded your talent level. You have achieved unparalleled success in the world. Getting rewarded soon. Black business card with coupon experience version. Black level characters have higher ranks than diamond level characters. You can make mythical beings possess you. His aura has changed, although extremely unstable, it feels very powerful. What exactly did he do? I'll go back to the guild to give a report first. Don't try to escape. Tisk, it's so troublesome. Don't get in the way. Get lost. Ahem, What's wrong with that simple wooden bow in your hand? It seems to be my illusion that your aura hasn't become stronger. Are you planning to give up on yourself? How could you defeat me with just a broken weapon in your hand? Even if you shoot hundreds or thousands of arrows at me, you won't be able to break through my barrier. What the hell is going on here? This is indeed just an ordinary arrow. I beg your pardon? Isn't hunting monkeys just a matter of minutes? Chen Jingdao LV 178. Possessed by Li Qinggue. Magic power. Talent. Right LV3 Swordsmanship LV2 Emperor 4-2 Majesty 1v2 Anti-Bone LV2 View other items. Strength 273. Physical Strength 197. Reflex Nerve 243. Tension Perception 179. This character summons you through an experience voucher, but you are unable to use any skills. You should also know that you have no chance of winning, right? Tell me your identity and organization obediently. Interesting. Aren't you curious as to why I'm wearing such a cumbersome mask? After all, we don't know each other. It's not really a big deal for you to see my face. What's so difficult? You're someone I know. Instantly moving. What's going on? Why is he missing? There. All right. Next, use the teleportation skill to teleport to the guild in one go. Cough, what's going on? He actually predicted the location where I escaped using instant movement. How sensitive is he to the flow of magic to perform such wonderful skills? This guy is very dangerous and may become a stumbling block for that person in the future. Take off the mask for me. If it were you, would you obediently submit? Even if I lose my life here, I will kill that guy forever. Since you're so curious, why don't you pick it up yourself? Go to hell. Ahem, It's really not someone I know. I didn't expect to be so easily deceived by him. It seems that I still have a long way to go. I feel that this necklace emits a very terrifying aura. I'll keep the mythical ancient artifact for now. Oh, why are there two Exias? Master. Found them. They're here. Hurry up and find the stretcher. Please be gentle with any movements like that. LV3's skill extraction has been updated. During the extraction process, you can choose to extract past or future information. Future. Past. The level restriction for Unlinked Fate has been lifted. You will have the opportunity to attach a black business card. Master, you finally woke up. Where is this antique building? It was Shu Yun and the masked lady who worked together to bring the master here. Shu Yun has been by your side all along and just went out to find someone. Great, it seems that Shu Yun is doing well. The power of black business cards is truly incredible. You can easily defeat enemies with SS level strength. On the hero Li Chengue alone, he is not much stronger than the hero appearing in the diamond business card. After all, there are also heroes stronger than him in the diamond business card. However, except for the non-combat hero Ding Ruoyong, all other diamond-level heroes have a level of 99. But the black business card I drew this time, Li Chengue, has a level of 178. Based on these points, the ultimate level for diamond business cards may be 99. And since black business cards have already appeared, there will definitely be black business cards such as Lu Bu and Siegfried. Mr. Zhang Dao, are you feeling better? I'm very sorry for only introducing myself now. I am Lu Shilin, who belongs to the Beidou organization of Chongwu in H country. Does the Chongwu organization in H country refer to the natural awakeners? But as far as I know, they never interfere in worldly affairs and strongly reject users who use Awaker for awakening. So why did they target Shu Yun this time? Please, Holy Maiden. We have treated Mr. Zhang Dao as agreed. Please use the power of the Holy Maiden to save my young lady. Miss. Here it is. That is our Beidou family's eldest daughter. Is also our next generation owner. Holy Maiden, please accept this. What is this? I'm not sure about that. The young lady instructed us before fainting that we only need to give this stone statue to the Holy Maiden to solve the problem. I seem to have felt this scent somewhere before. Observation. Skill Stone, Heal All. By using the Skill Stone, one can learn the ultimate magic and comprehensive healing of the recovery system. Usage restrictions require possession of Holy Maiden talent. Comprehensive Treatment Skill Stone. No wonder they insisted on bringing Shu Yun over. You have sensed the Holy Maiden's talent and have learned comprehensive treatment. Did your young lady arrange everything in advance before falling ill because she was already feeling unwell? No, Mrs. Body is very healthy, but one day she suddenly fell into a coma. Miss is a goddess who can glimpse the future. So she probably anticipated in advance that she would fall into a coma. Since we can glimpse the future, shouldn't we be able to take precautions in advance? As far as I know, she is not able to peek into the future as she pleases, but can only see a corner of the future. Before the young lady fell into a coma, she had predicted that monsters would soon invade Earth on a large scale. At that time, the young lady immediately held an internal meeting and advocated that we should actively join the WTO and fight alongside the User Association. However, the young lady's opinion was strongly opposed by the Yuan school and ultimately could not reach a consensus despite mutual confrontation. Subsequently, the young lady was attacked by some people and fell into a coma. Although there is no physical evidence, we speculate that it was done by the people who are against the young lady. Please, both of you, please save my miss. If we could rouse the young lady and get the cooperation of the society, we might save dozens of lives. Did your lady tell when the monster will officially invade the Earth? Only Miss knows the specific date. I see. I know how to use full-spectrum healing skills. As a saint, I will do my best. Oh. Really effective. Mrs. Complexion is getting better and better. Ugh. No. The light is starting to get weaker and weaker. Looks like I'll have to go out too. Possession, Nightingale. Ability support healing. Can increase the treatment effect to some extent. What's going on? I feel like a sudden surge of strength is coming out of my body. What's going on? 5 mouths. Miss, you finally woke up. It's me, Sherlyn. Ah, Sherlyn. Thank you very much for saving my life, Miss Shu Yun. Fortunately, the young lady is all right. Where should I thank you instead? After all, thanks to you, I was able to acquire such a valuable skill. Ah. Thank you very much this time, Mr. Zhang Dao. She was able to immediately recognize me and Shu Yun. It seems that she can indeed glimpse the future. I'm very sorry to ask you this question just after you recovered. I heard that the alien world is about to invade Earth. Could you please provide more details? Of course, there's no problem. I didn't expect it to be so long since I fell into a coma. There are still 5 left before the monster invades Earth on a large scale. Is 500 days difficult? It's 50 days. Something's not going well. I need to prepare quickly in the remaining time. Oh, it's time. Ah. A new dungeon has been discovered on the dungeon map. Dungeon map's new dungeon discovered. What the hell? Breaking news, suddenly a large number of dungeons have appeared in various areas. This is a global phenomenon that has not yet been investigated for a specific reason. We have invited a well-known professor of dungeon science in China. Now is not such a leisurely time. Your body hasn't fully recovered yet. Rest here for 1 night and then go back. Because she tried to persuade me, I couldn't even leave here. Be sure to gather as much intelligence as possible about major changes. Extract intelligence. I'll give this update a try and draw future intelligence. This time, we can definitely obtain relevant intelligence about monster invasion. Mr. Lu Chan also asked you today. Staying here always feels mentally and physically stable. I think today's luck should be very good. Then I'll start. I feel as nervous now as I did during my first love story. Please defeat the monster Didar-Dieloin. Didar-Dieloin. What's going on? Is there no other information such as location and time restrictions? This is the first time I've heard of this monster. It must be related to the newly emerged dungeon this time. However, the absence of a time limit should indicate that this matter is not very urgent. But why am I so uneasy? Jade. I didn't expect so many dungeons to appear. It's really a windfall from heaven. This dungeon is only a B rank level, so handle the dungeon quickly and go to the next one. Very well, let's go quickly. Then do it big. What's going on? What's going on? Monsters can actually form formations. Country F, Province B, this is a trap. Wait, don't do it. Country R, Province D, the doctor was killed. Something's wrong. This is not the dungeon we know. There must be something wrong. Are you saying there have been high intelligence monsters? Is the survival rate of users entering the dungeon less than 30? Immediately declare a state of emergency and issue a notice to all guilds. Temporarily prohibit all players from entering the new dungeon that appeared after 9 p.m. last night. Good. Team Leader Su. I am with the President. We need to form an elite team to understand the characteristics of those newly emerging high-intelligence monsters. Good. You send out assistance invitations to high-level users of various guilds, and once the team is formed, immediately start to break through the dungeon. Okay, I know. Is it really okay to lead high-level users from those guilds to form teams with increasingly strange personalities? Is there anyone who is capable and morally sound? Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhang. Oops, Group Leader Su? Hello, Mr. Zhang. I contacted you this time to entrust you with the latest dungeon deployment. Ah, okay. That's great. I just wanted to gather intelligence in the dungeon as well. We'll discuss the details later, but the commission fee for this time is 10 billion yuan. 110 billion. Are you really disgusted? I know with your strength, this amount of money is not worth mentioning at all, but it is already the limit we can offer. Where is this money enough for us to meet? I'll be right there. Mr. Zhang, we are here. Since everyone is here, let's start with a brief explanation. Our goal for this trip is an A-level task-based dungeon. Assist Lu Shizhen. Tank Jin Xiaorong. Master Guild. If it were the original A-level dungeon, with the current combat power present, it would definitely be more than enough. However, currently no one can guarantee what the interior of the new dungeon will look like, so please be careful and cautious. Tank Chen Changshu. Output Jinxiao River. It seems like someone who is not suitable to stay here has infiltrated. Is it really okay to bring B-level users into A-level dungeons? This is too unsettling, isn't it? His level is indeed only B, but his strength should not be underestimated. If any mistakes occur, I will take full responsibility. Do you have any other objections? No. Then let's prepare to enter the dungeon. 3 doors. This is already considered fortunate. In the past, it was common for users who entered the dungeon to not even understand the tasks of the task-based dungeon. But isn't this just a clear attempt to lure us into the door? Since there are 3 doors, let's team up in pairs. It should be better to have guild members who have had previous cooperation experience team up with each other, right? I want to team up with Captain Su Xiangxi. You probably just wanted to joke and liven up the atmosphere before officially starting to conquer the dungeon, right? Just team up according to the captain's instructions. Thank you. Mr. Mazamichi and I will team up together. The remaining members will form teams according to the same guild. That. Formally begin to conquer the dungeon. What's going on? Are you amazed when you first enter the task dungeon? The task-based dungeon is different from other dungeons. You can understand that this is another level of space. Another layer of space. Although people currently consider dungeons as resource warehouses, in fact, dungeons are a form of invasion of Earth by extraterrestrial beings for some reason, but our understanding of their purpose is still unknown. The monsters that appear in the annihilating dungeon will show a killing intent towards the user without reservation. However, task-based dungeons are different. Rather than invading Earth, it's more like honing users to make those who enter stronger. Is the task-based dungeon, like the treasure dungeon, a space for cultivation and rewards created to resist the invasion of another world into Earth? So various caves and blessed places will appear in the task-based dungeon. But the most important thing is that no matter what the situation is, we must calmly judge the situation. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Get ready for battle. The tendency towards task-based dungeons. It doesn't mean that the monsters in the dungeon will treat us kindly. Warriors from another world. Observation. The Kamka people are a minority ethnic group living in the deep mountains and forests. They enjoy fighting and believe in the gods of the sun and moon. Fight and carve out your own world. Strive for it, strive for a stronger force. Go break through our. So we can get what we want. It seems that a highly intelligent monster has really appeared. They seem to be saying something, but unfortunately we can't understand them. Now begin the bloody struggle 0-0. But what do you mean by breaking free from constraints and getting what you want? How can Mr. Zhang understand the language of monsters? How should I put it? It should be because of my communication talent, right? Humans from other worlds can actually understand our language. Surely you came here with the purpose of getting stronger. We can give you the direction. Communicating with LV3, intelligence was obtained from extraterrestrial races. Game LV.3 updated the status bar interface for ease of information sharing with users. Task: please defeat the Kamka tribe. 2. Please collect sun and moon souls. 3. Please break the soul shackles that exist in the Kamka village. Suddenly release the task. Captain, it seems that this mission is closely related to the battle. Great, it just so happens that I don't have much confidence in using my brain. Let's get started then. Come on, come and defeat me. Some long step. Tiger bombardment. TSK, TSK. Your attack is indeed quite powerful, but you absolutely cannot break my defense. Then let me see how far you can guard against it. Foolish warriors will undoubtedly die. I will use the light technique of rebound attack to keep your attack intact. How is that possible? It seems that you are very confident in your shield, but in terms of props, my sword has never lost. Qinghong's sword has a low probability of ignoring the opponent's defense. Am I blindly trusting my own shield? This good thing belongs to me. Then go help the captain now. It seems that I don't need to take action anymore. Ikixia. I am the master. What's wrong? Why are you so surprised? You can eat all these corpses. I don't need it now. I'm a bit full, haha. You're feeling full, you're a bit strange. You haven't been talking much lately. Ah ha ha, is that so? Let me take a look at the status bar. Legend. The second stage of anticipation of Exia. Growth rate. Talent. Intuition LV2. Effect 1, Magic 2, Strength 2, Stamina 2, Reflex Nerves 2, Magic Perception 2. Effect 2, Skill Predator growth available for use. Oh, hey. The growth rate has actually reached 5,152. Previously, it was so difficult to improve by 1. What exactly is the situation? Exia, please tell me the truth. That owner is very sorry. Actually, I ate the man wearing the monkey mask. Can you still eat people? Absolutely not like that, master. It's because I felt a strange scent from that man's body. At first, I just wanted to taste it, but unconsciously. At that time, the breath on the monkey mask did not appear to be that of a human. Is that the so-called demonic energy mentioned by Sherlin? It seems that Exia's ability to absorb human corpses is related to demonic energy. It's okay, well done. Later I was worried that his body would be recycled by the karma. Are you not planning to eat this corpse? I definitely want to eat it, so I won't be polite. 1 is so delicious. 7. The Sun-Moon Soul is the crystallization of the Sun-Moon aura within the Kamka tribe. So as long as you defeat the Kamka tribe, you can obtain the Sun-Moon Soul required for the mission. Great, since you've found a way to complete the task, let's quickly complete it. I'll leave all the bodies to you to handle, Exia. Okay, master, you can trust me. Approaching destination. We've arrived, Captain. This is the village of the Kamka tribe. You're really amazing. You found the location of the village all at once. Even if you claim to be a user specialized in exploring mission dungeons, I will firmly believe it. Thanks to you for clearing all the enemies on the road, we were able to easily find this place. Looks like that black pillar is the soul shackle that the quest told us to break. I see, but although their numbers are not many, they may have set traps. Let's observe for now. Why don't we destroy that pillar before entering the village? What? But we're so far away. Wrap it around me. You have successfully broken the shackles of the soul. Did it break with just one move? You have successfully completed the first phase of the task and now move on to the next phase. Did you see that? What is that again? That's the Master Team and K&M Team. Why do we have to show these pictures? Is it because we have cleared the level, so we have to watch other people's situations? The altar of the Kamka tribe. This is an altar built by the Kamka tribe for some reason, which can bring large or small changes to the crystal ball through magic spells and other means. Oh, roar. I happen to have a suitable candidate on hand. Accurate extraction. Ding Royong T Mountain. Oh, this is interesting. You inject gas into the altar, then slowly wrap it around the entire altar and move it to the crystal ball. Okay, next you can use the altar to intervene in what's happening in the crystal ball. But I think it's almost something. We still need some kind of medium to get directly involved. As for the media, I have some ideas. Communicate with LV3 and Game LV3 has been activated. The status interface that will be displayed next will be easier to understand. The altar of the Kamka tribe. The physical strength of friendly forces. The enemy's attack power. The enemy's physical strength. Delivery. This is indeed the way it is done. Captain, I have figured out how to use the altar. What's so fast? Offering different quantities of gems to the altar can give different effects to friendly and enemy forces inside the crystal ball. And as long as there are enough sacrifices, we can even personally intervene in their battles. Oh, so this mission dungeon was conducted through this format. Then I'll use the K&M team, which is in a tough battle, to conduct an experiment and activate their altar first. What's the situation? Why do I suddenly feel like my strength is infinite? It did indeed work. Look over there. Damn it, where did all these things come from? They don't seem to be able to control the enemy just by relying on gain or loss effects. Please take me over. Mr. Zhang, please stay here and take control of the whole situation. Okay, you can lie down on the altar. Is this really feasible? Of course, leave it to me. Captain? Captain, why are you here? The biggest crisis has been resolved first. So now go assist the K&M team. What's going on then? I will try my best to hold on for a while and create an opportunity for you to attack. You can do your best to attack it. Good. Rooster crowing. Right now. Cutting it down must have caused some damage to it. Little bird. Surprisingly, there were no scars left. Do you look down on me? Go to hell, stinky monkey. Ha ha. Bastard. I have added all the possible effects, but their damage is still not enough. If only you could teleport me over. How can I obtain 10 more Sun Moon Souls to teleport? The Sun and Moon Souls embedded on the shield. Okay, the altar is activated. Cough. Jin Shao River, didn't I let you pierce its heart from behind? What are you doing? I am a highly favored supernova in the K&M Guild. How could a promising S-Class user like me be deadlocked with a mere A-Class monster? No, don't. Get out of the way, don't block the way. Sunlong Step Dragon Tiger Strike. Dragon and Tiger Strike. The skill combination has been successfully completed. Dragon and Tiger Strike. How could he be a B-level? Wow, your strength is indeed impressive. But it seems like you haven't joined the guild yet. Do you want to consider joining our K&M guild? Our guild will definitely do our best to support top experts like you. Thank you for extending an olive branch to me, but I'm sorry. Actually, my goal is to establish my own guild. What's so impressive about just a B-level user? Why do leader Su Xiangxi and his seniors praise him so much? Potential stocks are me, not his kind of guy. Wait and see. I will also prove that I am fully capable of doing it. It seems that this is the altar and crystal ball you just mentioned. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any problem with the master team. But it would be great if they could clear the customs as soon as possible, so I'll go there. It's really a pity. It would be great if we could bring him back to our guild as a talent. They're here. Fortunately, everyone successfully completed the task. May I ask if each team has any other special matters to report? K&M team has no special matters. Neither have our master team. Okay, so what should we do next, Mr. Zhang? Oh my god, everyone is hoping that I can provide some useful intelligence, but I don't know what's going on next. Otherwise, I will use my observation skills on the altar again. What's going on? Just in case, please be prepared. It's the Lord level. Everyone is exhausted now. Let's rest here tonight and challenge the Lord level tomorrow morning. Oh, there's also an altar here. Altar. Enhance the strength of the monster lord, increase the difficulty, and receive more rewards. 10 of them. Reduce the strength of the monster lord, lower the difficulty, and receive fewer rewards. 10 of them. Fantastic. Captain, I just confirmed the altar. It seems that we can use Sun Moon Souls to increase or decrease the difficulty of the Lord level. That's great. Although the greater the risk, the higher the return. But the purpose of our trip is to gather intelligence, so let's try our best to minimize the losses this time. What do you think? I agree. Okay, then let's lower the difficulty of the Lord level before taking on the challenge. Once we have determined the order of night sentry stations, everyone can rest. Good. The feeling of staying overnight in the dungeon is too unfamiliar for me to sleep. But when everyone is asleep, I can't do anything. Otherwise, play around with the spear for a while. Then go to sleep. Hey! Where's the sentry? Wait a minute, the only person who's not here right now is... What are you doing? Don't touch the altar. Do you think you're awesome? I can do what you can do. Just now, I was too nervous to make a mistake, but now it's different. Moreover, this time the difficulty has been reduced. I can easily capture the Lord alone. You all opened your eyes wide and saw clearly how I took it down. Wait a minute. You knew there was danger ahead, but you resolutely pushed open the door to gain strength, which is commendable. However, I can't give my power to someone as foolish as you, who can't even distinguish between courage and ordinary bravery. How dare you attack members of our guild? Shield charge. What? In that case, we can only defeat the Lord now. Let's fight to the death together. It's impossible that it can handle 2 S-class players with ease. How strong is this Lord? From the current situation, it seems that Jin Xiaohe is not very proficient in operating the altar, which has increased the difficulty of the Lord level. What? What should we do then? We can only pray that our time will turn around. Since it can ward off evil, maybe it can help me dispel bad luck. Geshna's blessing can ward off evil spirits. Oh, gift. Very good. This is the aura that a warrior should have. Long time no see. Lu Bu will receive reinforcement 1. As a reward for strengthening 1, it will unlock black level possession skills for you. Summon the red hair horse. Red hair horse. Equestrian V3 has been activated, and the user's ability value will significantly improve while riding. The rewards given when using horses and tactics will be significantly increased. What a strong momentum! Come on, brave warrior! Where did that horse come from? He can actually summon skills. Indeed, 10 billion has been lowered. Very good, very good. This hit was very solid. You are fully qualified to gain power from me here. Come on, prove your fighting spirit to me. And then save us. The king of 10,000 soldiers has perfectly reproduced the power of ancient weapons. When using the Fontaine painted halberd while riding, both your and your horse's abilities will increase. Let me clean up this troublesome horse first. What? Ahem, Oh. It seems that this horse is extraordinary. Uh-huh. This level of puh is far from enough. Uh-huh, You haven't defeated me yet. Reignite your fighting spirit. Since it is so. Ghostly crying. The enemy has been cursed by ghosts, and their defense and physical strength have been reduced. That's it. Uh-huh. It's really impressive. You are eligible for the power. You have learned the skill of Kamka's fighting spirit. Physical strength will increase by 20 points. Surprisingly, it increased my stamina by 20 points. Can I ask you one more thing? The winner is king, the loser is a bandit. Just ask. Do you know Didar Dylan? Please defeat the monster Didar Dylan. I didn't expect to hear that name from you. What are you looking for? Winner. I have to defeat it. Warrior, I didn't expect you to set such a high goal. It's a very powerful existence, and I don't even deserve to be compared to it. But if it were you, you would be fully capable of competing with it. It is the ruler of the Kashanto Islands, and also the monarch of all the deceased. The ancient Lich. The king of death is Didar Dylan. I officially announced that everyone has successfully cleared the dungeon. Everyone has worked hard. You've had a long day. You worked hard. He made such a big mistake. Thank you very much for helping us with the aftermath. Our guild will repay your kindness in the future. Not only that, but personally, I will also thank you very much. You're welcome. It's already fortunate that everyone can safely leave the dungeon. It's great that you survived. I hope you can recover soon. I'm sorry. Mr. Zhang, if you're free tomorrow, can you come to the association? Oh, is it because you want to update the magical watches data? Yes, and besides that, we will reclassify the level of this new dungeon. In other words, although this dungeon was originally classified as A level, we actually cleared a higher difficulty dungeon, so we will change the dungeon level to S level in the future. In this way, you are eligible to challenge and be promoted to A level. Really? Can I become an A level? You go back today and rest well. I will arrange everything tomorrow and wait for you to come over. Well, thank you. By the way, when Jean Xiao recovers, please write an incident report and personally send it to the association. Good. The second day. Congratulations. Mr. Zhang, you have passed the A-level promotion exam and are now registered as an A-level user. The user information of the Magic Watch has also been updated to an A-level user for you. Thank you, but can I take a non-public promotion exam starting from next time? I am leading you from the Dueling Guild. I would like to talk to you. Mr. Zhang, I am confident that our Challenge Guild is more suitable for you than the Duel Guild. How does this momentum feel even stronger than Shu Yun's time? I'll take you to the VIP lounge first. Finally, I can catch my breath. Good job, Master. By the way, I have not confirmed the status bar lately since I was too busy after the expedition. We need to confirm it quickly. Qinjing Dao LV36. Magic Power. Talent. Communication LV3, Game LV2, Endure LVI. Physical Strength 8018. Strength 6918. Lonely 81L. Reflex Nerve 7318. Extract Intelligence. Double Possession. Observation. Draw Fate. Dragon and Tiger Strike. Samlong Step. Awakening Dragon Blood. Chunmuka's Fighting Spirit. C. Oh, in terms of ability points, I'm on par with S level. Looking at the status bar, I remembered that unfortunate thing back then. I'll take my leave first. Thank you, Lord Lu Bu. Please make sure to draw a diamond reward for the red hair horse. Red hair, please make sure to pull out the red hair. You have learned the Azure Dragon Step. Isn't that already a skill that I have? Although after strengthening the skill, not only the effect is enhanced, but also the magic consumption is reduced, but it is inevitable to feel sorry for it. Let's put away the spoils of war first. Iron Chain Sleep. The body of Chief Kamka. What surprised me the most this time is this one. Just based on this experience, punishing entries that will become invalid, I know I have found a treasure. Kamka's Fighting Spirit. Ability value of 5 points when facing enemies at a higher level than oneself. Experience punishment will be ineffective. Although I haven't heard of an experienced punishment mechanism yet, this is definitely intelligence that has not been discovered by the world or monopolized by a very small group of people. With this skill, maybe I can achieve the level boosting I haven't achieved so far in the dungeon. Tomorrow happens to be the time indicated in the golden capsule that Lu Shan and I obtained during our first possession. July 30th, 2030. Dungeons will be generated on the slopes near T-City in the province. Reward Skill Stone. Coordinates 78,429. It's time to go home now and prepare for entering the dungeon tomorrow. The purpose of the last blood jade has been determined. But haven't we found Yuan's whereabouts yet? Only Yuan knows how to make blood jade. The bear is investigating this matter, and we should know soon. So where is the location this time? The adult foresaw the future, but the monster that appeared this time should not be underestimated. Even the adult couldn't predict the final outcome of the battle. What? Next location. It is Y Island. T-City, J Province. It seems to be around here. Appeared. The lair of the heavy ghost is limited to one person. Fant difficulty type, Lord type. Monsters appear. After defeating the heavy ghost lord, they can obtain skill stone mirrors. Heavy-bodied ghost. Is it referring to the monsters that can completely replicate the opponent's abilities? I have never heard of any place where this monster has been discovered. It must be a new monster that emerged due to the second great upheaval. Can the heavy ghost of Axia replicate the opponent's equipment? No, our world's heavy ghosts can only replicate each other's abilities and not their equipment. Great, now it's a battle between S level and A level. So let's enter the dungeon now. What is going on? Why is it empty? Master, at your feet. How dare you sneak attack me? Welcome to my lair. I have obtained all your information. I'm just like you. Ha. Die. Then you can bring the horse over. Samlong step. Cough. What? Why am I weaker in skills than you? Ha. Skill lion roar. Ahem, Don't you understand? Don't you also have observation skills? If you're curious, just take a look. You don't need to waste your words. That's exactly what I meant. What is LY300 communication? You really can't copy these. Damn it, how dare you humiliate me like this? I have never encountered a skill that cannot be replicated before. My talent can't have a significant impact on the battle. Why did he make such a big fire? He must have felt embarrassed, right? If I had also encountered a monster that I couldn't eat, I would also feel a great blow. Shut up. Dragon and Tiger Strike. Damn it, if it weren't for the significant difference in my equipment. Despicable humans. I also risked my life to fight with you. How can you call me despicable? As an aggressor, you talk a lot and obediently accept death. Zhang, wait a moment. I didn't come to Earth voluntarily either. What? Did someone force you to come? I can tell you everything, just please don't kill me. Perhaps I can take this opportunity to uncover the secrets behind the monster's invasion of Earth. Master, he's lying to you. It's too late. Damn. We will never compromise. Draw cards. Pushi. I can't laugh because I understand this feeling too well. Heavy ghost type Chen Jingdao possessed Lu Chan Gong Si. Haha, I'm really speechless. That's enough. Let's call it a day. Uh-huh. Upgrade. Oh, did you upgrade directly? Not bad, right? Huh? Yikes. Oh my god, I actually upgraded by 10 levels. Kamka's fighting spirit is also amazing, isn't it? Oh, I almost forgot to take this with me. The dungeon has appeared. Every time I see this scene, I am shocked that the adult was able to know the coordinates of the dungeon in advance, but it is only that adult who can create such a miracle. It seems that we can confirm that the monsters inside are SS level. Grade. Unknown. Let's get started. Alright, let's run quickly. After all, no one can say what kind of monster will emerge from here. Good. Stop. It seems that you summoned me without authorization. I wanted to rest well and wait until I regained my strength before coming out. But you broke all my plans. Since that's the case, we can only adapt to the situation. Well, this location is good. Setting sail. Very good. The ship is ready, only the crew is left. Wake up, the deceased who are sleeping in the deep sea. Oh, come on. Hurry up and board the ship, everyone. Is it because I used too much power while transferring to this world? I feel a bit powerless. If I had known this, I would have made a contract. Never mind, once your strength weakens, you start to have wild thoughts. I'm no Pato dummy transferred here by a contract. It's all your fault. Okay. Someone is watching me. Headquarters of H countries' administrative agencies. Unknown monsters have appeared on Y Island, and the number of monsters is gradually increasing. We are currently unable to contact the Y Island guard. Damn it, what's going on? Why did the dungeon suddenly become unsealed on Y Island? Minister. The neighboring country's military is approaching Y Island. What? Such a dangerous monster is very likely to cross the border and invade our territorial waters. We cannot sit idly by. Next, let's investigate the situation of the monster under the pretext of assisting their country, and finally retrieve the body and take it away. And this time we can also use this as an opportunity to expand our influence on Y Island. The war has begun. Ha! What's going on? Why did it suddenly fog up? Captain of the ship. Something is approaching us in front of us. What? Interesting. Every time I face a powerful and unknown enemy, it ignites my passion. Next, let me be the ruler of the Kashanto Islands. Come and plunder all your food, gold, silver, treasure, technology, and your lives. Ha ha ha. What in the world is going on that you feel the need to call me 40 times in a panic? The situation is too urgent. I'll explain everything to you when it's over. I have also brought Mr. Chen Jingdao here. Hey, Mr. Haijun. Long time no see. I was also urgently called over by them like you. This gentleman feels so familiar. I am Chen Haoxiu, Minister of National Defense. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, and I've heard that you're an extraordinary young man. Hello, nice to meet you. Not only Mr. Haijun but also the Minister of National Defense were present. It seems that this matter is not simple. Since everyone is here, let's get straight to the point. Please look at the screen here. As you can see, there is an unknown monster gathering a large number of undead creatures on Y Island. It's that guy. The ancient great witch, Didar Dieloan. We determined that it is a monster released due to the unsealing of the dungeon. We plan to hunt it down before the undead creatures cross Y Island and W Island and land inland. The worst plan before was to shell Y Island, but the neighboring country's army disappeared into the fog, so we can't implement this plan until we know their whereabouts. Even to avoid causing international problems, we should try our best to solve this crisis through the hands of users. I cannot allow monsters from another world to destroy Earth. I am willing to participate in this battle. I am also willing. Anyway, I have to defeat it sooner or later. In this way, I can still get help from the country, which gives me a big advantage. We plan to parallel two plans and hope that Mr. Haijun and Mr. Jingdao can serve as captains of the two teams respectively. What? I'm the captain. Because everyone is recommending you to take on this role. They are quite discerning, Master. You are definitely capable of handling it. Thank you. We will arrange for the residents of W Island to take refuge first. The operation will officially begin 1 hour after clearing W Island, and there are about 10 hours left until now. However, if the monsters of Y Island start to act first, we will need to go in advance to deal with them. So you two must go to W Island port as soon as possible. I need to prepare first. Everyone, let's go to W Island first. I'll follow you right away to ensure we arrive on time. Okay, after all, it's normal for you to need time to prepare when we suddenly call you over this time. Mr. Haijun, do you know where there is a blacksmith shop nearby? Blacksmith shop. Time is running out. Let's get it done as soon as possible. Is this Ellie's workshop? I didn't expect there to be such a space underground in Haijun's house. Oh, is this a workshop? Yes, I need to forge a precious sword now, so I need your help. What we are going to forge this time is this sword. Oh, it's actually this sword. These are the two swords that General Li Shenshin, the great hero of ancient times, once brought to the battlefield. Double Dragon Sword. When I saw the ghost ship appearing on Y Island, I guessed it would definitely be a naval battle this time. Speaking of naval battles, this is a well-known naval warrior, isn't he? As long as we personally forge the Twin Dragon Sword and obtain the possession of General Li Shenshin, we will definitely win this war. Judging from this aura, this metal is not ordinary. It seems that you can forge an unparalleled weapon this time. Legend has it that iron chains sleep. If you want to do it, you must do it to the best of your ability. To achieve our goals, we not only need sufficient strength, but also a certain amount of luck. Dual Possession of Skills by Lu Chan. Oh. The first use of dual possession will not consume magic power. This very noble-looking adult is. I'm Shu. I'm very sorry, time is tight. As soon as possible, I started forging directly. You only have one chance, so you absolutely cannot make any mistakes. I got it. Master, please stop. Start quenching now. As long as I stay here, I consider it as providing you with help, right? I will cheer for you. Does this count as successful forging? The last step left is to engrave words on the sword body. Cast the twin dragon swords with a majestic and enduring aura. Oath of Alliance, NC intent. Loyalty, anger, ancient and modern similarities. You have successfully created a mythical ancient artifact. You have created the first mythical ancient artifact in human history and will receive a reward. Succeed. Alpha, this is Charlie. Can you distinguish the target now? Alpha is currently unable to recognize due to heavy fog. Can I lower the altitude for survey? No, our task is to hover in the sky and wait for the target to enter our line of sight. Oh, hey. Do you think I can't do anything about you just by staying in the air? As long as the breath of the Sea King remains, you will never be able to approach me from the air. We are confined inside the plane. I can't escape anymore. Interesting. You can only approach me through this vast ocean. Come on, let's see which one is better, your steel ship or my ghost ship. This will be a pure naval battle. We can no longer sit idly by. If this continues, the undead will become more and more numerous. We must sweep them away as soon as possible. On the sea, our navy will use naval guns to shoot at enemies. If there is a hand-to-hand battle, we can only rely on the help of our users. Got it. All fleets obey orders. Launch an attack on Y Island. We have entered the range of heavy fog. Currently unable to ensure visibility. The radar has lost signal. Communication has been interrupted. Reduce speed and maintain a certain distance between each vessel. If suspicious areas are found, all ships will shoot simultaneously. Captain, an unidentified vessel has been discovered ahead. The entire enemy launched an attack. The enemy ship has been sunk. Wait. Isn't that a self-defense force warship? Captain, the enemy is on the side. Ha ha ha, a group of foolish humans. I didn't expect you to fall into my trap so easily. As you have shown me a delicious price, I will spare your lives to the fullest. Two ships collided. Everyone, quickly shoot down the enemy ships. Leave the deck to us users. Oh, you guys are so brave that no one escaped. Child immortal. Get ready for a one-on-one battle. Not leaving one behind. Our ships are under attack. We need to help them. Is there any way they can get closer to there? This is too dangerous. We are completely surrounded. Only by finding ways to escape from the heavy fog can we have a chance of winning. Damn it, even if it's close to the battlefield, it's okay. It seems like there's nothing wrong with a steel ship. Let's strike one by one to sink the weaker vessels. Let's widen the distance further and use artillery fire to sink ships with strong breath. I am invincible on the sea. Your bodies will make me stronger and stronger. The captain has a small boat approaching us. I beg your pardon? Oh, it's actually true. The balance of victory has already tilted towards me, and it's impossible for such a small boat to influence the outcome of the battle. Don't worry about that ship continuing to occupy other ships, right? I shouldn't have been late, right? Please try to get as close to that ship as possible. What kind of person? I am Qin Dao, who was originally responsible for the command position. Due to unavoidable reasons, I delayed for a while. From now on, I will take over the command of this ship. What's going on with this pressure? I don't know why I feel like as long as we follow his command, we will definitely win. Is this the ocean of our motherland? It's really nostalgic. The foreign invaders who defile the sea of our motherland. Whether in life or after death, you will never be able to step into this place again. Black business card. Admiral Li Sun-Sin. Qin Jingdao LV, 181. Possessed by Li Shunshin. Magic power. Talent. Naval Battle 4-3 Command LV3 Tactics LV3 Bear Market 4-2 Prestige 4-2 View Another 12 Top. Strength 115. Physical Strength 139. Reflex Nerve 183. Magic Perception 367. Naval Battle LV3. Activated. During naval battles, increasing attack, defense, and mobility will reduce damage by 50. Tactical IL-3. Activated. Make the enemy's investigation ineffective, making it difficult for them to detect anomalies from our actions. Command LV3. Activated. Strengthening the bonds between our comrades and enhancing their abilities significantly reduces the likelihood of our comrades disobeying orders. The Twin Dragon Sword has sensed the command of LV3. Oh. It will give additional boost to the abilities of our comrades in arms. The enemy is very close to us. Please, Captain, launch an attack on the enemy as soon as possible. Wait, Master. That seems like a trap. By the way, after this upgrade, third stage, of IKEA, can he see through the opponent's intentions? Irrespective. The foundation of naval warfare is equipped with stronger ships and more powerful firepower than the enemy. Another thing is to believe in your own ship. This is the winning tactic. The ship is shining. Captain, a ship is rapidly approaching us. What? Summon turtle ship. Puhaha, the bow of the ship is actually a dragon head. It seems that humans in this world also have some aesthetic sense. After I decided to capture that warship, I will transform it into a ghost ship as our navigation vessel. Come on. This is. Damn it, you guys actually destroyed my boat. This is the second ship that has sunk an enemy vessel. Now please report the situation of the nearby enemy to all fleets first. Communicating with LV3. Disregarding the breath and communication restrictions of the Sea King. This is the third ship. There are no abnormalities at the moment. This is the fourth ship. After a brief attack on our warship, the enemy has retreated into the thick fog and has not yet found the target. The fifth ship has discovered an enemy warship. Please give instructions. What are the current coordinates of the position of ship number 5? The radar has failed and cannot confirm the current coordinates. Calm down, concentrate, and perceive our breath. Okay. Command LV3. I have mastered the location of my comrades. I see. Ship number 5, do not conduct any assault and try to maintain a distance from the enemy while firing naval guns. Our fleet will immediately go to provide support. Moving at full speed from east to north at a 15-degree angle. Ship number 5 has been discovered. 2 enemy ships were discovered ahead. We will directly charge into the enemy camp. A collision is about to occur. Please be prepared. Launching naval guns. All users rush towards the ghost ship on the left to eliminate the remnants. Go ahead. Kill them all. Just leave the sweeping work of the ships on the right to me alone. 3-foot oath to heaven, mountains and rivers moving colors, swearing to heaven with a 3-foot sword to make mountains and rivers tremble. Sweeping the blood-stained mountains and rivers with one wave, causing blood-stained mountains and rivers with one wave. You damn bugs. I am the Sea Overlord, and everything on the sea belongs to me. How could you bugs be my opponent for puh? Let me show you the majesty of the hegemon. Come on, the anger of the Sea King. How could I possibly be defeated in a naval battle? That dragon boat. As long as that lead ship D is destroyed, victory belongs to me. Try to get lost again. I felt a frenzy towards the sea. It is because of this that he was able to become a lich. Although the turtle ship can strike that ship, after all, the size of the enemy ship is there, so it is basically impossible to destroy it within the effective time of possession. Then there's only one way left. Try to stay as far away from our fleet as possible and change the route every minute. However, it is necessary to maintain the current speed. However, given the current situation of radar failure, doing so would lead to losing direction. Don't worry, leave it to me. Even if you want to escape now, it's useless. It seems that you want to hide in the fog, but as long as your vitality is still alive, you will never be able to enter or exit my palm. Even if I chase to the ends of the earth, I will kill all of you. Only this ship Zero, I will transform it into a ghost ship and let it continue to shine and heat up. I'll catch up with them soon. What happened? Reef. Wait, this is the center of two islands. How could he be able to lure me here in the thick fog where visibility cannot be guaranteed? Sorry, I saw it clearly. A mere reef. Just crush everything and rush over. Although there are many places where reefs grow, I deliberately lured you here. Damn it, the ship didn't move at all. The distance between the two islands is very small, causing the water flow to be very turbulent. Is it precisely because he saw this that he lured me here? You bastard. Even if it exhausts my strength, I will definitely kill you too. Oh my God. Master, it's going to rush out. Don't worry, this is all within my expectations. Ability 171 Adjust the tide. The skill is affected by the perceptual ocean current, and the skill effect is greatly enhanced. What's going on here? Did you do something good again, you bastard? I must kill you. It seems like I have to leave now. It is my honor to have the privilege of fighting alongside you. Wishing you victory. What should the master do next? While the enemy is affected by the regulated ocean currents, we should give them a fatal blow, but their possession has already been released. I alone cannot do it. However, if we rely on the power of other heroes, it's a different story. You have a black business card combination coupon trial version. Whether to use it or not. Use. Master, this is the reward obtained for creating the first mythical level item in human history. The possessed object is Mordred and Tristan. They are the most famous round table knights among Western knights. At the same time, characters who have connections with these two and can reach the level of black business cards can count with one hand. Oh, so many. It seems like I miscalculated. What's going on? What exactly is this incredible magic? The king of 10,000 soldiers has perfectly reproduced the power of a mythical weapon and can use the skill Sword of Kings. The legendary weapon that can knock down large monsters with one strike, the Sword of Kings. What kind of effect would it have if a black business card level hero used the Sword of Kings? Jing Dao Chen LV, 201 Possession, Arthur Pendragon, Magic. Gifted King 4.3 Swordsmanship 4.2 Spearmanship 4.2 Dignity LV.2 Horsemanship 4.2 Lancemanship 4.2 View other top. Cannot use character skills summoned through experience coupons. Danger. We must find a way to escape. Please move a little bit. So far away. I can't possibly. Abandon ship and go in there. No, this ship is my dignity. Anyone who abandons the ship and enters is not qualified to call themselves a maritime hegemon. Damn it, damn it. Then you come and try to see what you like. I and this ship are invincible on the sea. Coming. How could I possibly lose? It's finally over. You have upgraded Magic 1 Reflex 1. Oh, hey. What's going on here? That's a monster that escaped because the dungeon was unsealed. Defeating it can actually upgrade. When I slaughtered hundreds of dog-headed people at that time, I was not even promoted to the first level. This should be thanks to Kanka's fighting spirit, right? The owner's turtle boat seems to have reached its maximum usage time. Pooh. Why didn't you remind me before it disappeared? Wow. We won. Made it. Those people were cheering on the boat. Didn't they see me fall into the sea? Oh, hey. Isn't this a witch's hat? Didar Dealin's hat magic 1, total ability value 2. Even if my attributes are good, I still can't wear them out. Effect 2, can be transformed freely to wear as a decoration on the head or neck. Appearance can be changed according to user's imagination. Oh. This kind of costume prop is really interesting. I am also curious about what Mr. Zhang Dao would think. Machina. Oh, I'm so tired. I finally was able to swim up. But Winry, since when did you start looking at me like that? In a special situation like today, I'm paying attention to you at all times. I also saw the scene where you took off your necklace when you faced a strong enemy before. It's a lucky necklace that was broken before. You must have been in great pain at that time, but I didn't expect you to grit your teeth and persevere. It's okay. Since my gaming talent has reached level 3, should I return the necklace to you? That's not necessary. You should also need it in the future, so I'll leave the necklace to you. Even though the possession has ended, aren't you yet to claim your rewards? Oh, yes, it seems like that. Although the rewards for Black and Diamond business cards are usually not much different. However, as a reward for completing the Crisis Intelligence mission this time, you can receive more generous rewards than the usual Black business card level. Then please confirm in person. Oh. Haha. Turntable. Starting from the Black business card level reward, you will have the opportunity to draw talents. If you're lucky, you may even have a chance to acquire a third level talent. Is it actually a reward talent? But you only have one chance. You will gain the ability indicated by the arrow at the end. Wait, I got it. But this third level talent column is too small, isn't it? Isn't it obvious that people don't want to draw this size? This is a reasonable measure. After all, the first level talent and the third level talent are definitely not comparable. Art can also opt in for random rewards like diamond business cards if desired. No need. I'll spin the wheel right now. Can this reward ultimately only rely on luck? Since that's the case. Mr. Luchan. Aikija. Master, do you call me? We three must work together to draw the third level talent. Let's get started then. The master is now. Please. You have acquired the talent to command 4-3. Wow. You will receive additional rewards for breaking through incredible probabilities. Ahem, young master, take a look. You just need to believe in me. I have always believed in you. Let me take a look at the status bar. What? Young master, what's wrong with you? Why has your complexion become so bad? What's going on here? Why would my gift be here? Give me back my talent, you thief. You. Don't do this. Young master. I don't know anything. Winley, something must have gone wrong. Something must have gone wrong somewhere. Why did my talent appear in Mr. Liu Chan's status bar? You can confirm again after releasing the possession. Okay. Oh, I actually have it. What's going on? Is the talent for third level command shared between me and Lord Lu Chan? Oh, could it be? The bonus reward is this? You will receive additional rewards for breaking through incredible probabilities. That's great. Before my commanding ability stabilizes, if a group battle occurs, I will summon Lu Chan. After all, the consumed magic is also within an acceptable range. The combination of command and strong luck seems to be very useful in the future. Finally, I will add a safety device to your necklace. Okay. As long as you keep wearing the necklace, others can only perceive that you have 3 talents. Wow, thank you. Hello everyone, I am the bosun. Everyone has worked hard. Our ship is about to enter the port. Guru. Big brother, you can look forward to my strength after undergoing devil training. Wow. The level has increased by 20 levels compared to before. It seems that devil training has indeed been of great help to him. You see, I've become so strong. Hee hee. Jian Haiji LV38. Huh, why are there 2 N's? Wah. Oh da brother. Shu Yun. Come quickly and help me. Lu Chan possessed. Hee hee, is this my debut stage? Activated command LV3. Strengthen the bond between our comrades. And improve their ability value. 7 ND. What's going on? I feel much lighter than before. Gai. I am also becoming lighter in my body. Oh, it seems that the effect is very significant. Leave all these miscellaneous items to me to make the enemy more fierce. Go, soldiers. Milkbird. Get lost, everyone. It's true that the Holy Maiden's talent to restrain the undead has made the overall battle process much smoother than yesterday. It may also be due to the combination of commanding talent and the ability of the Twin Dragon Sword. Confirm Commander LV.3, within a certain range, it will further improve the ability of our teammates. Their level seems to have improved significantly compared to last time. Let me confirm. Oh, hey. Level 27. Yin Shuyun level 27. What about the sea plants? Really fake, level 45. Ginger sea plant grade 45. Surprisingly, it has increased by 7 levels compared to yesterday. Is it difficult? Kamka's fighting spirit. The penalty of deleting experience points will be applied to the current team. Are you crazy? Big brother, what's wrong with you? You probably haven't updated the Awaker yet, have you? For now, there's nothing more. No, it's nothing. I just wanted to remind you not to be too surprised when the time comes. Let's go and work together to eliminate the Lord as well. What a taste! Oh, I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. You have upgraded Magic 1 Reflex 1. Your total ability value has reached 99. Oh, hey. Due to your current position being insufficient, your ability value will not be able to be improved. Even though I guessed this would happen, it still feels surreal now that it has. Bao Bu Tian Li Yang former currently due to. Can I obtain information about this issue by drawing on intelligence? You have arrived at your destination. Single play only Monster X. This is a secret dungeon prepared for a specific person. It seems that the transfer mission location obtained through intelligence yesterday is right here. You have reached the level that qualifies you to upgrade your rank. You can now choose to undergo a trial. The current time is 10:27. I haven't worn this old-fashioned watch for a long time. Considering the difficulty of the trial, it's better to prepare in advance just in case. Looking forward to what kind of trial will be inside. Let's go then. What? What's going on here? Uh, 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 who are you? Your reaction is very good. It is natural for you to be wary of strangers in an unfamiliar environment. You can put away your weapons first. I will explain it to you. Master, it doesn't look like it's lying. Thank you. Let me introduce myself first. My name is the Sprinting Grandel. I will be responsible for entertaining you before you start the trial. What exactly is this place? We're up in the air. To undertake the trials of character, we journey to a sacred isle known as Dwarf. Throughout the entire universe, only an extremely small number of people like you who have reached their limits and met certain criteria are eligible to participate in the trial. Everyone is currently rushing to this island for trials. Take this and you will use it during the trial. What is the specific content of the trial? Oh, we're here. Would you like to take a look? This is the Sky Island del Alpha. It's amazing that there are islands floating in the air. I wish you all the best. You scared me to death. I thought I was going to die. Did this crystal open the protective shield for me? The trial of Special Mission Del Alpha has begun. If you successfully complete this task, you will receive a special title. Titles will have a significant impact on your future growth direction. When you become the ultimate winner, you will receive additional rewards. This is also known as the Great Escape, isn't it? Game begins. Activated Talent Game LV3. Increase all ability values by 3 times. Bring me all the horses over, please. It seems like this is a dirt mountain. Thanks to the dungeon map P, I can confirm my current location. However, other participants do not possess this means, so they can only try their best to walk towards those conspicuous heights. Then I'll hide aside and specifically target those participants who are heading towards the direction of the Earth Mountain. Damn it, if all my abilities could triple as usual, I wouldn't be invincible. Then I don't have to hide like this. Your ability value has reached the maximum limit of 99 for the current grid. Master, I feel a breath behind you. Is it not in the direction of Tushan, but behind me? Why didn't I feel anything? Definitely not wrong. Please trust my intuition. What? Isn't this just a wolf? Make me nervous for nothing. Master, hurry up. Cough. Who the hell is this wolf? Tinia LV, 92 Magic. Talent, Fangs LV2 Grapple LV2 Sleep LV2 Recklessness LV2 Tenacity LV2 View 6 more. Bloody and Bloody Rain, Body Acceleration, Hunching Technique, and 6 other techniques. Howling. I was too careless. I didn't expect such a fierce beast to come. Humph, most strong people will inevitably relax their vigilance when they see my appearance, but you, as a human, are very agile. But your cleverness was in the wrong place this time. If you had obediently been bitten by me just now, maybe you wouldn't have lost your life. Don't expect me to show mercy. Have you ever heard of a word called beating? Just wait for me to beat you up. Caw. Dragon and Tiger Strike. Body Acceleration. Ahem, just to this extent. Extreme Healing. Human, you indeed. Yellow Spear Handle. Roar and Whimper. Are you really a human? How can your power be? Since that's the case, then I'll bite through your weapon. What? My teeth? Don't blame me too much, after all, props are also a part of strength. Ah. Caca. Ahem, cough. Do you admit defeat or not? Kill me, will you? Forget it. After all, you never intended to take me down at first. When you first attacked me, did you avoid my neck and instead run towards my arm? That's because I don't want to kill indiscriminately except when foraging. After all, living things are also a part of nature, so there's no need to kill too much. It's quite good. You should have crystals and blue gems on you, right? Please hand over all of them obediently. You're not a thief, are you? What is this compared to your life? On my way over, I also caught a deer that had this on its body. What is it used for? That's called a floating stone. Floating stones. On this unmanned island, there will be randomly generated floating stones of unmanned shops, which are the circulating currency there. Buyers can obtain various useful props and effect bonuses in the unmanned store. Oh, I see. Thank you for your intelligence. Humph, nothing. I'll spare your life this time. Use the crystal to abstain quickly. Hang on just a second, human. Why are you unwilling to abstain? Do you want to work with me? I'm willing to hand over the first place to you. My goal is just to get ranked. Are you willing to accept that the other party acknowledges your higher status and is willing to follow you? Ooh. Master, it doesn't look like it's lying. Since it is so, the hierarchical order has been established. From now on, Forest Guardian tenure will be restricted by user Qinjing Dao. Humanity will now rely on you. I will definitely do my best to fulfill your instructions. Great. First of all, the first command. Let me touch your soft belly. Don't move. Let go, humans. The aroma of meat is so delicious. Don't do this. Oh, can you let me touch it for a while longer? What's going on? Could it be an earthquake? As time goes by, this island will gradually collapse from the outermost edge. This is forcing everyone to move towards the center of the island. Coincidentally, there is someone climbing the dirt mountain over there. Next, we just need to kill him, right? And this way, won't our location be exposed? Let's wait a little longer. Where are the damn enemies? Found someone else hiding in the grass across the street besides the two of us. As expected, it didn't happen. That's right, our target is not the silly warrior who is climbing the mountain. But it's a sniper hiding in the dark and attacking him. Let's go. It seems that the armor on his body is even stronger than I imagined. However, his defense is useless. Doing so will only add to the pain. How dare a mere wolf launch a surprise attack on me? Surprisingly, there is still someone. If you want to survive, just obediently hand over what's on your body. Can you please spare me this time? Don't think about bargaining. Otherwise, just wait to become a wolf's dish. Cut. Damn guy. Next time I encounter an elf, I will never show mercy. It seems that he was fiercely angered. What's going on? At this point, I even feel a bit sorry for him. Now, while the warrior attracts most of the attention, we take the time to take out all the snipers around. Okay. We have already accumulated quite a few floating stones. It's getting dark for humans. Let's take a break too. When it gets completely dark, it will be more suitable for us to launch a surprise attack. Isn't it better to kill more enemies during this time? Your strength is indeed very strong, but knowing that people who blindly charge forward often fall down first and rest does not mean that we will fall behind others, but rather it will be more conducive to us moving forward quickly. Well, you have a point. Before meeting you, I had already found a suitable place to rest. Let me lead the way and follow me, human. This is it. I didn't expect you to find such a great place. I was born as a wolf for hundreds of years, and finding an uninhabited cave is no problem. But this entrance is too small, isn't it? Even I'm forcing it so hard. How do you plan to get in with your big body? You don't have to worry, I naturally have a way. What? How about humans? With my appearance, can I easily crawl in? What are you shouting about? I've been naked from the beginning. Can it be that your wolves still wear clothes? Stop talking nonsense and quickly put on this piece of clothing. Is it a shape-shifting skill? How are you resting, human? What's that? I squeezed some paint on the ground in advance so that I could tell which direction passers-by were heading. That direction is... there's a river over there. I can feel the scent of water from a long distance. It seems that there will be a lot of people gathering over there. Great, then let's go over and catch them all. From now on, we also need to be careful. Once we detect any movement, we will launch a surprise attack immediately. Human, look over there. Oh, hey. Isn't that a store? Surprisingly, the store was opened in such a prominent location. There are powerful tools there that can instantly reverse the situation, right? You're so nervous. Roar and whimper. This island is about to collapse again. They are all rushing towards the store. Should we also join the battle as humans? We can't just do it like this. Let's just watch. Don't even think about the store. It's too dangerous to intervene in that kind of melee recklessly. Is it really okay? Others might get very powerful weapons. Let's just focus on targeting remote snipers like before. Of course, I won't obediently offer them the props. I know what I'm doing. I'll take care of it. Since you've already said that, then I'll listen to you. Damn it, why is this wolf so agile? Well done. There's actually one more person. It's really endless. When do you think you can hide? How is this possible? How could someone be able to shoot away all the arrows? Roar and whimper. What? Where did that come from? Go to hell. In this way, we should have taken down all the snipers around us, right? What's your next move? Do you want to wait for them to decide a winner and then take advantage of the situation? No, this plan is too dangerous. Even if we clean up the snipers on the surface, there will definitely be others hiding in the shadows like us, waiting for an opportunity to move. What are you planning to do? Just watch me perform. What I can't get, no one else can. All right, hurry up and escape. They must have already discovered our location. He X's. What's going on here? Really? Surprisingly, there is still a shop. This is truly a sad story. What are they fighting so hard for? I'm going in. I'll leave the nearby security to you from now on. Got it. What? It's even more empty inside than I imagined. Since it's an altar, it should be in a similar form to the altar of the Kanka tribe, right? Can we just put the floating stone on top of here? Detailed list. Floating stones and water XL. Meat jerky floating stone 2. Bow and arrow floating stone 2. Explosive floating stone X3. Oh. Let me see if I can find what I need. Special products. Can accelerate the speed of island collapse. Floating stone X25. Hey, hey. Isn't an earthquake periodic? Why is it so sudden this time? What is going on with humans? Oh, that was done by me. What? Let's talk about the detailed content on the way. Let's go back to the river first. We are located near the center of the island, so even if the entire island collapses at an accelerated rate, there is no need to worry about being eliminated. Afterwards, those people were influenced by the terrain and had to gather towards the center of the island, which allowed us to occupy advantageous terrain and directly target them. Indeed, you are a very intelligent human. As long as we eliminate all the enemies by the river, the remaining people won't pose a significant threat to us anymore. What, are there only 8 people left? This is too fast, isn't it? There are about 7 people near that river. Something must have happened there. Let's go quickly. Good. It's really hard to chew. Troll King Jinshio LV 99 Magic. Strength 109. Physical Strength 119. Magic Affinity 98. Reflex Nerve 97. It's much stronger than me. Is it difficult? The physical limits of this race are relatively high. I feel like this guy is a bit dangerous. Hoo-hoo, are you human again? A group of weak and powerless races. It really makes me lose interest, but there's nothing I can do about it. What would you smell like? Hold on, humans. Dragon and Tiger Strike. Be sure to take action first and then acquire and control the situation based on the actual situation. The special weapon of Del Alpha has been activated. Dragon and Tiger Strike cannot be used. What? You will be temporarily sealed with 15 skills. Fate Drawing cannot be used. Combination Drawing cannot be used. Genlongbu cannot be used. Tiger Artillery cannot be used. Damn it. Go to hell. He's really unlucky. Human beings. Tinia. Bastard. Is that all you have? That's not enough to look at, human. Blamed. Ahem, Hurry up and take out all the props that can be used while you're still alive, human. It's all like this. You actually want to abstain. You're such a waste. Will you not feel embarrassed when facing your companions afterwards? No. On the contrary. The crystal has been destroyed, and you will no longer be able to use the map and return to the city functions. You have absorbed the core of Grandeel, who quickly ran around. You have learned a skill that is super fast. Oh, are you trying to seal off your retreat and give your all in the battle? Although this idea is foolish, I really like it. Due to communication, the effects and skills of the LV3 game are about to merge. Some long step. Super speed. What? Did you suddenly disappear without a trace? Did you just move in an instant? I didn't expect you to be a magician. It really surprised me. You're getting more and more. I'm interested now. Flash Dragon Step. What's going on? What's going on? You have presented a speed that cannot be achieved with the current grid. You have come to understand the speed of breaking through limits. Great things were accomplished. Awards are forthcoming. Tinia, are you okay? Do you need to lie down for a while? I'm fine. The attack just now was indeed thrilling, but I'll be able to recover in a while. It's all my fault. You don't have to take it to heart. But humans didn't expect you to be so strong that you single-handedly defeated the Troll King. Flash open humanity. How is this possible? That wound can't heal itself at all, right? How on earth did you do that? You, this four-legged beast, do have vision. Thanks to my partner who used the time rewind skill on me, or else I would have died on the spot. This ability can restore my body to the state before I was injured. How could there be such a skill? Although I used to mock you for being weak and incompetent, I want to retract this statement now. You are a very powerful warrior. You are qualified to be my food. Let me hammer you into a meat patty. Human beings. Damn it, my body hasn't fully recovered yet. What you were saying? Do you want to eat me? And you? Your speed has exceeded the limit and the user's rank will also be improved. Game 4-3 has been activated. Let's give it a try. All ability values have increased by 3 times. Game 4-3 has been activated. How could this be? How could your aura suddenly become so powerful? Didn't you just praise Haikao and say you wanted to eat me? Something flashed by in a flash. My eyes can't keep up with his movements at all. If you want to eat, come bite me and give it a try. I will make you regret having the time backtracking skill. That's enough. Cough cough, please kill me. Give me some pleasure. Now it's finally over. Tinia, are you okay? Can you still move? Well, it can move, but I don't think we can continue fighting anymore. I will abstain from this. What the hell are you abstaining from? Just rest here. Big 7. I'll just go and finish off the rest of the contestants and be right back. It seems there are still 6 people left. I'll hold on here until one less person is left. Abstain, you should also be able to see that even if you counterattack, it's useless. TSK, I will always remember this shame and kindness in my heart. There's still something left next. Oh, I completely concealed my breath. How could he? The opponent is too strong. Hide first and then find an opportunity. 3 of them. Wait. 2 of them. 1. If I lose, I will abstain. Who allowed you to abstain? You elves have just offended me. If you want to hate, hate the elf who was eliminated before you. Wow. I've dealt with everything. That's amazing. What have you truly comprehended that could bring about such a significant change? Game 4-3 all ability values 3. Who knows? Thank you, humanity. Thanks to you, I was able to easily take second place. Don't be so polite. After all, you've helped me a lot. Let's go out and see you later. I'll tell you my name later. Okay, we'll see you later. You have successfully passed the grid test. You have won the title of first place and achieved great success. Your reward will be added in the subsequent Lord level. I won. Before becoming a user, I was just a perennial second place forever. We are about to transfer to the Lord level. Can I actually do it too? We are about to transfer to the Lord level. You're so amazing. You actually won the championship. Grandel. Our family is responsible for guiding so many people. You are the first one to win the championship. Thank you so much. Okay, let go of me quickly. I can't catch my breath. Is the trial over? Can we get the reward next? Yes, the place we are in is the Hall of Honor that only the first place can reach. And as your partner, I am also allowed to enter here. It's time for Zhang Dao to receive rewards. The reward prepared for you is waiting for your arrival behind that door. What else do I have to worry about? I definitely need to go in quickly. Wait a minute. This reward has a time limit. You must come out of that room before the bird falls asleep, and you must not exceed the time limit. What is the sleeping bird by Gessner? I'm talking about Delafa's time unit. If converted in your time unit, you must come out before 10 p.m. tonight and do not exceed the time limit. Well, it seems like there are still about 3 hours and 20 minutes left. Don't forget to come before 10 p.m. No, you'd better come 5 minutes early. What would happen if I didn't come out on time? You will be forcibly sent to the palace for trial. Ooh la la, although you will gain tremendous power after passing this trial, your current strength is completely insufficient. We'll see you later. I hope you can receive a high-quality reward. Okay, thank you. See you later. Why is there nothing here? Where are the rewards? What is this situation? All ability values are 1. Oh, hey. The scent of Del Alpha, the Sky Island, has been infused into your body. All ability values are 1. All ability values are 1. If I keep going at this rate, by 10 o'clock, all my abilities will probably exceed 200. It's a pity that if I had known so, I would have rushed in racing against time. Is this the reason why this reward has a time limit? Staying here for too long seems meaningless. The ability value only skyrockets when you first enter, and then the increase gradually decreases. It's a pity that I have the rare opportunity to improve all my ability points at once and go out directly. Don't stay for a while longer. All abilities 21. The breath of Del Alpha has entered your body. Okay, wait until we've made major improvements. Great. The timing is just right. Grandel asked me to come out 10 minutes early, right? All ability values are 1. I didn't expect to end up with a big one. Isn't it already 10 o'clock? In case of an emergency, the trial at the Del Alpha Palace is about to begin. This will be a difficult trial for the current user's strength. There will be an additional reward if you pass. I guess Grandel didn't say the wrong time. Could it be a problem with the watch? I haven't been wearing my watch much lately, so it shouldn't malfunction. Wait a minute, when was the last time I wore my watch? The last time was to increase their ability and take them to sweep the dungeon. I made an appointment with them today to go to the dungeon just in case, so please bring your watch with you. I never took it out when I was in the dungeon, so it shouldn't have gone bad. After that, Haiji invited me to their house to play. As a result, it was discovered that Hai Jun's game level was LV3, and then when Li appeared. In order to facilitate communication with Mr. Zhang Dao, I have temporarily suspended the flow of time. Ah, Winley paused the time while upgrading my game talent. Affected by that, my watch has also slowed down. Ha, Grandel, this is not my fault. It's all Winley's fault. I didn't expect to use it so quickly. Black business card. Body voucher trial version. This is the reward I received for completing the rank trial alone. Wow, it's really heavy. This is the heaviest blow I have ever experienced. Among the Earth users no one should be able to withstand it, right? But it's a different story for black level heroes. Chen Zhengdao load Hercules level 299 magic 327 strength 378 physical strength 399 reflex nerve 350 magic perception 301 talent blunt weapon LV3 courage LV3 strange power LV3 bow LV2 unyielding LV2 berserker LV2 and 15 other skills cannot be used when possessed through the experience version. Oh, so it's a battle demon statue. To make them stop as soon as possible, we really need to find the core and smash it. What's going on? The core position is constantly changing. Unless I crack the magic spells on them, no matter how much I observe the core, it's useless. I'm really going crazy. I know nothing about magic, and this time it's Hercules who's possessed. There's nothing we can do but choose the brainless method. After all, everyone says that stupid people have to make up for it with actions. Let me put it another way. Iron Rod. If you have a lot of strength, you don't have to use your brain. I want to take down all 24 of your monsters. Since you're broken, you can still move. It seems that we can only knock you into powder directly. How could this happen? We are wrapped in steel all over our bodies, yet you were able to shatter us with brute force. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the trial of the Del Alpha Palace. All magic recovered. Call. Your bonus has been accumulated. You can get the bonus after you leave the room. You've upgraded. Hewitt 5 Yuan Blade upgrade. Power up. If I hadn't used the black business card to load Hercules, I would have almost finished. Since I put in so much effort this time, there must be better rewards waiting for me, right? Go out and take a look. You have passed the trial of the first hall. You have qualified to challenge the next trial. Well, the next trial. If you are unwilling to accept the challenge, you can leave again through the entrance. But once you leave, you cannot return. Wow, isn't this just climbing the tower? The tower climbers will experience layers of trials with the top level as their goal, and each level they pass will accumulate rewards. Although this mechanism has piqued my appetite, it's the right choice to stop when it's good, isn't it? After all, I had to rely on the hard-won black business cards to pass this first trial. If I were stronger than them, how could I possibly pass? With my original strength, it's probably a question whether I can defeat 5 demon statues. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, isn't it? High risk is inevitably accompanied by high returns, isn't it? By the way, I can draw fate. If I don't draw a business card with a diamond or more, I'll just give up easily. Ahaha, it's been at the regular level 9 times in a row. The 10th precise extraction is a golden business card. It's rare to be so black-handed. However, at times like this, more investment is needed to facilitate transportation. Master, didn't you just say that after spending all the remaining magic, you won't continue smoking? Exekia. What I'm saying is that if you can't draw a level higher than diamond, you'll stop. When have I ever restricted myself to only spending spare mana? Let's have 5 consecutive draws. Luchan Public Welfare 6. Your Highness. I have repeatedly emphasized to you that upgrading my level is also beneficial for you. Oh, yes, you're right. Master, look behind you. Oh, hey. I drew a diamond business card. I didn't expect that someone would still come looking for me now. Even though I lost my physical body, I will still do my best. Qin Jing Dao possessed Huang Zhanghe, upgraded to 99 magic, 128 strength, 133 stamina, 128 reflex nerves, 137 magic perception, 101. Gifted archery 4-2, marksmanship LV2, old and strong 4-2, mountain warfare LV2, physical skills LV2, faithful 4, swordsmanship LV1, and 7 other skills, such as the Dance of Peach Blossoms, Flash, and Charge in Song, the 4 Quick Draw Spirit, and 4 other skills. Great! I was worried that this time I might draw a non-combat diamond business card like Ding Ruoyong did. But now there will be a capital challenge. Then go directly to the second trial. Grassland. It's a bipedal flying dragon and a dragon. Just right. With my archery skills, I can easily defeat those monsters in the sky. Sorry, it seems like we don't need a bow and arrow this time. Dragon Slayer Sword Barunk. Felt the dragon blood of the other party. Ability value increases by 100 when fighting against dragon blood. You just lightly waved and shot down so many dragons at once. I shouted, it's really frightening to be born in the future. Maybe I will breeze through the trial this time. Master, defeating them effortlessly makes me suddenly feel like this group of dragons are like flies. Axela, this is because I am too strong. It seems that I am completely useless. But the premise is that the attributes you attach to me are too good. There is still one left. Kong Wu Wu. Is it over now? Not yet, Master. Look over there. The body has condensed into a ball. Has a monster lord appeared? But anyway, as long as it's still a dragon, it won't be able to defeat Barunk. Ha. Oh, what's going on? It didn't react at all. Ahem, What's the situation? Why hasn't it triggered its effect? It's clearly a dragon. I have an idea. It seems that your sword only reacts to dragon's blood. However, the monster has lost its flesh and blood, leaving only a skeleton. Is it because of this that the sword did not react? Yeah, right. Master, why do I feel like it hates you so much that its teeth itch? I just asked why it went so smoothly ahead. Come on. Call. I finally won. How to get a photo? It's probably difficult to continue passing the level like this. According to the original plan, I plan to use the restored magic to select Lu Bu from the address book for possession, and then challenge the third trial. LVBU Fongxian. Consuming magic 99. Since the difficulty of the second trial is already so high, relying solely on a diamond business card is far from enough to pass the third trial. We need to find another way. Congratulations, your magic has reached 100. Achieving great achievements will soon be rewarded. Is there a reward for reaching 100 magic? Your interface category will add factions. What? Zhang Ida. Zhao Yenzalong. Guan Yu, Yunchang. Huang Zongqingsheng. Ma Chao and Meng Qi. General Wu Hu. Oh my god, is this a lineup bonus effect? General woohoo. The difficulty of gathering is extremely high. Collecting rewards all abilities with a value of 30 to obtain the special skill 5 Tiger Generals. Guan Yu, Yun Chang, Ma Chao, and Meng Qi. The reward given is really amazing, but it's not an easy task to gather the designated 5 people among so many characters. If it weren't for Lu Shan's group drawing, I wouldn't have dared to hope for this. It's easy to take a gamble. Double possession. The combination objects are Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun. Guan Yu and Ma Chao, come to me quickly. Hey, who are you? Tian, aren't you Ma Dai? Do you two know each other? Of course, he was once my warrior. He is also the cousin of Ma Chao. There is a very strong bond between the two people loaded at the same time. Each character will be given a reward to increase their ability value, and their characteristics will be strengthened. Great, I understand. I've figured out the way. Mama Dai. This time it will definitely work. First came a diamond business card. It's amazing. Keep going. Qin Jingdao possessed Ma Chao and Meng Qi. It's not enough to challenge the third trial. Come again. Partial activation of the 5 Tiger Generals in the lineup. All ability values are 15. You triggered the lineup effect for the first time. Special rewards are about to be issued. Black business card coupon. Accurate possession of Guan Yu and Yun Chang. Kill him. The enemy is running away. Is the third trial war. Boss, we have encountered an enemy. Please give instructions. From the current situation, it seems that I have to lead this team to win this battle. This business card is right on the mark here. Enemy is attacking. Gee. Is this the battlefield? Wonderful. Qin Jingdao, load Guan Yu, cloud level 219, magic 284, strength 328, stamina 301, reflex nerves 311, magic perception 259. Talents, God of War LV.3, Integrity LV.3, Awe LV.2, Unyielding LV.2, Melee Combat LV.2, Insight LV.2, Public Enemy LV.2, Reputation LV.1. And 10 more. Skills, Summon Red Hair Green Dragon Crescent Blade Gale Step Water Flowing Fist Reaper Attack. And 8 more. Uncle, Nephew have seen Uncle. Command LV3. The bond between our members will be strengthened and their abilities will be improved. Well, Lu Chan, long time no see. God of War LV3. Maximizing leadership can provide significant rewards when flexibly using tactics to lead the military. There is a very strong bond between the two people loaded at the same time. Each character will be given a reward to increase their ability value, and their characteristics will be strengthened. Suddenly, I felt my whole body filled with energy, chirping. Their momentum suddenly became so strong. Come out. Lord Zuerden. Enemy leader, come out. If you're a man, you can compete with me for victory or defeat. Our members' ability values have decreased. Damn it, I finally managed to increase my ability value. What are you planning to do? The enemy leader wants to challenge you one-on-one. It is now surging forward. Beast Warrior of the Bird Tribe, Jordan level, 246. That must be a challenge. Summon the Red Hair Horse. I meet you again. I want to win it with dignity. The Qinglong Yingyue Blade can significantly enhance its abilities during one-on-one combat. Wow, boss, he just knocked the enemy leader away with a single blow. Boosting morale. You actually have 2 brushes. Don't mess with the poor soldiers. Let's let our 2 leaders decide the winner directly. Set up an 8-door golden lock array. Activating the communication talent of the God of War command has played an enhancing role. We need to follow the boss's instructions when we move. Everyone, run. Jin Suawa. With the blessing of the God of War, the effect has greatly increased. What do they want? Why did they all gather together? But it's useless to gather together. Thorn. Maintain formation. Absolutely cannot be broken through by them. Bastard, didn't I go one-on-one with you? For what? You seem to have made a mistake. This is not a duel, but a war. Shouldn't we pursue victory by any means necessary on the battlefield? Get lost, you bastard. Over my dead body. It's too fucking strong. Then let me see how long you can hold on. Ahem, The boss blocked Zuerden's attack. Hurry up and repel them now. We have to fight to the death for the boss. The morale of our members has been boosted. The morale of the terrible enemy has skyrocketed. If this continues, we will be completely wiped out. Since it is so, I'm going to take all of you down now. The magic on the battlefield is slowly gathering, my lord. Could you please use your strongest technology? Good. King Longian is chopped open. I am the ultimate winner. I lost. I didn't expect you to be safe and sound after facing the battle head-on. Big warrior of the walking birds, Julan, admit defeat. Congratulations. You have passed all the trials of the hall. Achieving great achievements will receive higher quality rewards. You can receive rewards through the administrator of Del Alpha. Oh, my whole body is sore. Master, you have worked hard. This is a wonderful battle worth reminiscing about. If it weren't for your intervention, I wouldn't have been able to defeat them. Thank you. I look forward to meeting you next time. Young master, I will also take my leave first. No, Mr. Luchan, you need to stay a little longer. We still need to receive rewards. Wow. The proportion of these 3 grids is the smallest. God of War 4-3. Cine 4-3. Summon the red hair horse. Please, God of War, come on, God of War. God of War, God of War. God of War 4-3. No, don't. Summon the red hair horse. Summon the red hair horse. Don't, I don't have any internal skills. If LVBU were to possess it, this skill would still be useful, but extracting duplicate skills would always be a bit frustrating. But it's okay because loading Lu BU requires 99 mana, but summoning Red Hair Horse alone only requires 30 mana. Guan Yu Cloud Card. Formation, 5 Tiger Generals activated. All ability values are 30 to obtain the special skill of General 5 Tigers. Oh, I nearly forgot about this. Speaking of which, what exactly is the special skill General 5 Tigers? The 5 Tiger Generals refer to the 5 generals who followed Emperor Zhaolai Liu Bei. Their majestic image has been widely circulated and even praised by everyone in modern times. When using this skill, you can extract the information of a general from the 5 Tiger Generals and overlay it on the user within a limited time. This skill does not consume any magic power, but as a corresponding cost, it will consume fate points. Fate points can be obtained through possession. As long as the possessed character has a high level, or if the character has a deep connection with General 5 Tigers, they can earn more points. They will overlay their information onto me. If it's not a replacement but a superposition, then. So after I let Guan Yu possess me, won't his abilities be fully transferred to me? Chen Zhengdao LV 76-219. Talent Communication LV3 God of War LV3 Game LV2 Trust X LV3 Endure LVI Command LV3O Extract Intelligence. double possession, observation, draw fate, dragon and tiger strike. C. Summon the red hair horse, Kinglongian cut and view, swift wind step. This skill is like cheating. Oh, what should we do? Zhang Dao, are you okay? After I came to pick you up on time, I found out that you were undergoing a trial. Do you know how shocked I was? But fortunately you came out safe and sound. Amazing. Since you pushed the door open by yourself, does that mean you have passed the first trial? I have passed all the trials. 0. How could that be? The last trial was participated in by Lord Zuerden, a great warrior of our wandering bird tribe. Ah, that warrior is really impressive. Oh my God, can you still pass the palace trial so quickly without even receiving the reward from the previous trial? Oh, by the way, rewards. It seems that the reward will be sent to me by the manager, but where can I collect it? Look at my brain, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. The first place has arrived. Congratulations on your political achievements. Tinia. What's going on? Didn't I already kill a few of them? How come even the troll Wang Jinxiu who died under my sword is still alive? In fact, we have long stopped the flow of time in the trial site through our power, so we can avoid your unfortunate death. But if I had told you in advance, you wouldn't have been able to tap into your potential either. All right, come on stage and accept the blessings from the Pope. What kind of blessings will you receive? You can communicate with all things in the world. Your story has also been widely circulated. Therefore, our God has decided to bestow upon you the following titles. Human Qinjing Dao will receive the title of Voice. The title has generated a new category in your interface. Titles will have a huge impact on users' growth direction. Upgrading may generate skills related to titles, and the probability will significantly increase. Wow, what kind of situation is it, like a job transfer effect? Using the game as an analogy, after obtaining the profession of swordsman, skills related to the sword will be generated. The two concepts seem to be quite similar. Is this how it ends? Generally speaking, the first place winner will finish after receiving the title. But today's process will become a bit lengthy. The trial reward of the first hall. Reduce the experience points consumed when upgrading as a reward. Permanent effect. Trial rewards in the second hall. The title voice will be upgraded to a voice that transcends dimensions. Blade skill call. After verbal agreement with the other party, they can be summoned to the user's location by calling. This skill can summon beyond dimensional time. Trial rewards in the third hall. The oracle that resounds throughout the universe. The voice of titles that transcend dimensions will be upgraded to a divine prophecy that resounds throughout the universe. Call for skill enhancement. From now on, even if there is no verbal agreement with the other party, they can be forcibly summoned by calling. The magic consumed during forced summoning will increase proportionally based on the level of the summoned object. Although the difficulty of the trial is indeed high, the rewards are also very generous. The 337th rank trial has come to an end. You have appreciated the magical perception of the poem Bird's poem with a sensitivity of 3. Tinia. What's wrong, human? We have cooperated very well all the way, haven't we? If I need help in the future, can you come and help me anytime? Okay, anyway, I still owe you a favor. You have reached a verbal agreement that from now on, you can summon the ancient wolf Tinia at any time. Thank you, Tinia. Let go of me, human. Call. Master, why did you start training hard as soon as you left the dungeon? Do you need to rest for a while? What's the use of increasing so many ability values with light? To unleash the full potential of these technologies, proficiency must be honed. That's really impressive, Master. Big brother, my brother and the guests are waiting for you to come over. Someone insists on meeting you. What's so urgent that you came here specifically to find me? Ah, you're here, Mr. Zhang. I'm sure you know her too, but let me introduce her to you. She is the Savior, as a user charity federation, is the world's largest non-governmental organization, and this is their vice president, known as Dungeon Scissorhands. Yukinomiya Yoshiko is not only that, she is also the only SS-level user in our country and the only daughter of the current king of our country. Hello, Zhang. My name is Jiazi and I have heard a lot from you. I heard you came to ask me if there's anything I can do. I heard that you have refused our recent expedition request entrusted to you. I wanted to ask if you could change your mind. Originally, it was because of this incident that a new dungeon appeared within their territory. In order to prevent the situation from deteriorating further, they immediately deployed manpower, resulting in the death of 5 S-level users. Even the dungeon blockade failed. After all, this is a matter for their country, and taking on such a commission is too much pressure, so I declined first. There are people in the dungeon that I must rescue. Please help us. No, you don't have to be so polite. Lift your head up quickly. But since you have already started attacking the dungeon, external personnel should not be able to interfere, right? How can I help? As long as I'm here, I can intervene. Oh, is that so? As a dungeon scissorhand, she was just an ordinary user. And what made her successfully squeeze into the SS level queue was a move called the technique of dungeon laparotomy. The monsters in the dungeon have taken the user hostage and are waiting for the dungeon to be unsealed. Has the monster become so smart? I originally wanted to brave the dungeon alone, but after hearing about the actual situation, I realized that I was powerless because the users who were taken hostage by monsters were also SS level. Is that person? Yes, she is the president of the Savior and also the SS level Joan of Arc from F country. Even she was at a loss and was taken hostage. She is an indispensable presence on our planet. Please lend us your strength. Since even SS-level users are helpless, it means that the difficulty of the dungeon is at least at the SS level. The second major mutation has made it even more dangerous, and its level of danger far exceeds my imagination. As Princess Jiazi said, only I can stop this situation. The second major upheaval is about to begin. Your country. Desert. Letter from Hong family, elector of Mayor H in Country B. Afterwards, there will be more and more dungeons, and occasionally more dangerous dungeons will appear than this one. Even if I become stronger, I cannot stop all the dungeons alone. If this continues, the Earth will be destroyed. Sorry, it's difficult for me to make a decision right now. I need to think about it alone. Okay, I'm sorry for making excessive demands on you. If the Earth is really destroyed, 1. What does the future intelligence that appears in the intelligence collection mean? Is Princess Jiazi deceiving me? Or did she misunderstand? Wait, there's a misunderstanding. This is one of the skills I can use, so when I saw that the extracted intelligence was somewhat related to me before, I took it for granted. 17 days later, there will be a 100 yuan coin near the instant noodle shelf of the convenience store at the gate of the house. On October 18, 2032, City S will suffer a major flood disaster. January 17, 2047. But what if I misunderstood? Maybe it's because I managed to avoid a disaster within my reach, but all other areas were completely destroyed. That's why I couldn't gather any future intelligence about the tragic destruction of foreign countries. Winry. Welcome, Mr. Zhang. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Winley, are you here to answer my questions and clarify my doubts? Yes, that's right. I also told you last time. After you upgrade your rank, you will be able to learn more details. Mr. Zhang, You're right. In the near future, most parts of this world will be destroyed. You will experience countless battles in this world, and then grow into an existence beyond humanity. Can't we stop the destruction of the world? Certainly. But I don't recommend you to make this choice because you will encounter the most difficult trials so far. It will make it easy for you to move around. At any time, I hope you can take the easy route. Isn't her point that as long as I can quickly and easily become a god and be buried with most parts of the earth, it's not worth cherishing? You have lived as an agent of the universe over the long years, and perhaps for you, the destruction of the earth is not a big deal. But I am a human being living on earth. I have always had love in my heart, established friendships with them. I will also take care of them with care. They will also draw warmth from them. Perhaps to you, these are insignificant emotions, but to me, there is nothing more important than them and the earth. After all, communicating emotions with others. That's the true essence of communication. I want to prevent the destruction of the world. Since you insist on doing so, I will do my best to assist you. A great decision. To bring glory to the Savior and blessings to the leading goose. You gave up the path to becoming a god and instead chose a bumpy and thorny path. Compared to climbing the peak alone, you would rather slow down and smile with everyone. Although you are far from the path to becoming a god, please do not feel disappointed. Perhaps this will be a greater and more correct path. That's really great. I was a little nervous because I was afraid you wouldn't want to listen to my opinion. How could that be? I will always do my best for you. Mr. Zhang, you can extract the information you currently need through intelligence gathering. It's indeed a red capsule. Please investigate why there are abnormal phenomena in the Country dungeon. The planet Earth, currently located in the 37th universe, has been set with an experience limit, but once you uncover the truth, this limit will be lifted. Experience will grow exponentially. This will open up a new path, and from now on there will be a chance to become an existence that surpasses the gods. Mr. Zhang wishes you all the best. That adult has new instructions. Adult said that the beginning deviated. There have been a few minor deviations before. Why did you suddenly bring up this matter? Because this deviation is not a small matter. That adult has lost control over the future. What about the matter we are currently working on? That adult thinks it's actually a good phenomenon. Although there has been a deviation, the direction of the deviation can create opportunities for us. The adults also said that from now on, the universe will also be on our side. We just need to carry out the task diligently as usual. In order to test the technology we have been researching for a long time, butterflies and bears went to our country together. If that technology really succeeds, it will accelerate the process of plunging the Earth into chaos. Sweating Mountain. This is it. Thank you for coming to support us. After this matter is over, both I and the government will definitely repay you well. Okay. Even if she doesn't let me come, I have to come and solve the dungeon. This way, it's like killing two birds with one stone. There are a total of 3 people who entered the dungeon this time, namely Mr. Mazamichi, Mr. Haijun, and myself. Because this dungeon is too strong, with my skills, I can only allow 3 people to enter. Observation. Double SS annihilates composite type with less than 10 people. Appear as a monster, Demon Army, 7th Legion, Regular 7th Legion Commander, Lord Lazier of Abyss, Hidden Lord. Hide information. Due to interference from both internal and external sources, the difficulty inside the dungeon has increased. This dungeon currently integrates 2 or more composite dungeons. This is not only an SS-level dungeon, but also an annihilated composite type that I have never seen before. Just thinking about it is very exciting. The best outcome is to clear the dungeon, but at worst, the Holy Maiden must escape alone. She is the Messiah who saves the earth. You just said that with your skills, you can lead 3 people at most into this dungeon. The same goes for escaping, right? If it really becomes that situation, I would choose to stay in the dungeon because she is a more important existence than me. Then I'll open the entrance now. The dungeon has become stronger. If things continue like this, not a single person can enter. Just tear open the crack, right? No, that's right, but I think you've already opened the entrance. Just a little more effort should be enough. Oh, wow. What? It's done. Let's go in quickly. The Holy Maiden is still waiting for us. Why is Mr. Haijun missing? Is dungeon laparotomy always like this? Oh my god, I've used this skill countless times, but it's still the first time I've been separated from my peers. He did indeed enter the dungeon with us, so from this perspective, he should have been transported alone to another place. However, he is highly skilled and should try his best to reach the Lord level. We just need to take care of ourselves. Good. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, can you use the dungeon opening skill continuously? The skills will vary according to the difficulty of each dungeon, but there will be at least 1 day of cooldown each time. I see. So, what happened to actually come in? Be careful. The monster before us is very strong. Isn't it true that as long as there are hostages in hand, others won't come in? No, wait a minute. It seems like we've met that woman before. How could she? No. What's going on here? Cough up. These monsters seem to be at this level, so we don't have to worry too much about Mr. Haijun. Capture those 2 humans. Wow, so there's still something behind it. Mr. Zhang, there are too many monsters. Let's escape first. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, you have retired. These guys. Let me solve it. What? Who is he? Holy. He actually chopped the shield straight into 2 sheep. I've heard that he's very skilled, but I didn't expect it to be so exaggerated. Is this the Lord level? That's right. We also met the Lord here before, and then. I can understand, after all, the difficulty of SS level dungeons cannot be that simple. Chest coffee. Lazier of Abyss, commander of the 7th Legion of the Lord's Army. Level 199. Wow, this monster's strength is probably between diamonds and black business cards. Goddess. Another dungeon crack has appeared in the dungeon. It must have turned this place into an SS level dungeon. We need to solve it as soon as possible. Skill summon Red Hair Horse. Call out to Tinia. I didn't even have time to say hello during the battle as soon as I arrived. How dare you, a dog with a foul odor, pounce on my face? Well done, Tinia. Are you looking down on me? Oh, wow. It seems like I'm hopeless. See you next time. The call for Tinia has been lifted. Your deception is easy to crack. What? Why only horses? Are you looking for me? In the middle. What? I hit its heart directly, but it wasn't killed by my blow. Be obedient and accept death. Cough. Wait a moment, I'll come to save you right away. I'll tear off this piece of cloth for you first. Quickly dodge. It seems that you don't plan to continue acting anymore. Royal Highness Princess. When did you notice that you were moving so quickly, as if you had already guessed that you would be ambushed? I have a high-performance lie detector. Every time you speak, she argues to death. Humph, I really hate that woman. She's lying. It's a lie. Lie. This is also a lie. That woman never said a word of truth from beginning to end. That's really annoying. But it doesn't matter, since the moment you stepped into the dungeon, we had already completed half of our plan. Mask. Are you also a member of the Karma Guild? I admit that your strength exceeds my imagination. But you're already exhausted now. Can you still deal with a stronger monster than the demon just now? Now no one can stop it. Ha ha ha, did you feel hopeless about the current situation and just froze? Your current expression is really worth seeing. That's right, I really can't believe it. How lucky I am. What? I will dedicate my soul to the gods and my body to my country. Expand Holy Land. Evil will not be able to invade. The gift and skill of the Saint, White, and Good series will be greatly improved. Rumming. Joan of Arc, the hero of the 100 Years' War. Chen Jing Dao Lo Joan of Arc level 209 magic 408 strength 128 physical 358 reflex nerve 11 magic perception 359. Gifted Holy Maiden LV3 intuition 4-3 command LV2 authority. For 2 perseverance LV2 spear art LV2 resistance LV2 swordsmanship LV superstition LV1 reputation LVI white magic IVI and 8 other skills unfold holy domain baptism, singing holy blessings holy light great cross sacrament and 7 other skills. Ahem, there's nothing I can do. I'd rather leave here first. Don't try to escape. You were already exhausted just now, how could you still move? Go to hell. What? What? Before I finish my work, you go cool off first. I'm sorry and regretful that you made this choice. Please be careful, the demons are starting to pick themselves up. Although my strength is weak, I will still give it my all. The weapon you're using is actually a flag gun, it's just like its name suggests. This one is easy to use. Well, seeing someone imitate me makes me both happy and shy. The taste God, please give me courage. Bring the horses over, demons. Enemies within a certain range will prioritize attacking you. The Great Cross. Click on it. That's right, give me everything. If you give up, it won't be interesting anymore. The Great Cross. He's also too strong. Holy Light. Yo! As expected, the chosen Holy Maiden has an incredible amount of magical power. Magic 408. Even if using the ultimate move continuously, the magic will not decrease suddenly. The sacrament dedicated to God. Don't sing my head. Attribute conflict is indeed good, it feels very easy to fight. Do you think she's a saint? We went to great lengths to catch one before. What's going on? This is not a good sign. What? Observation. Command headquarters of the First Corps of the Battle of Demons. Lord type. What is a Lord type dungeon? Saintess. The demonic aura seeping out from the fissure is too strong, I can't breathe. Does the Lord have such great power before he appears? What kind of monsters will emerge from inside? The sacred realm that was previously unfolded is becoming increasingly blurred. Even the time that Joan's ghost was there. I need to find a way. Only me and the holy maiden are left to fight here. She looks very uncomfortable. Let's confirm first. Oh, hey. Talent Endurance LV3, Holy Maiden LV2, view other items. Wait, since we have the same talent, isn't it? Your skill Communication 4-3 perceives the other party's skill Endurance LV3. Confirm that your skill is Endurance IVI. The upcoming communication between talents will be forced to synchronize. Ahem, why is even her body glowing? Due to the elevation of your position, the corresponding conditions have been met. What? Your skill Communication 4-3 has sensed the other party's skill Saint LV2. Confirm that your skill is Saint LV3. Communication between talents is about to take place. Wait a minute. We'll force synchronization. It's over. She doesn't have a necklace that can stabilize her state. If she continues like this, her body won't be able to hold on. Damn it. Commander of the 1st Legion of the Demon King Army, Hellfire killed. Holy Shield. Sacred Healing. Fortunately, she has the talent of LV3 Endurance and her body can withstand it. As long as you give her a little more time, she will definitely succeed in obtaining the talent of level 3. The question is, can I help her by so much time? It turns out to be a channel connected through twisted space. That's really impressive. Even if we look at the entire universe, it's rare for anyone to make such a thing. Did that guy run here? Commander of the 1st Legion of the Demon King Army, Hellfire killed clone. Level 299. If his level is 299, wouldn't his strength be on par with Hercules? This world has only experienced 2 rounds of erosion, yet you, a guy like yourself, have appeared. No wonder my fellow villagers died. His movements were too fast for me to see clearly. The other party used the mind skill and your information was leaked. Geshna's protection prevented the interference of the spiritual system. I actually blocked it. Significant. Why don't we attack him directly when he's careless now? Are you the guardian of this world? Release Holy Land. What? Well, that's great. Since that's the case, let's make a deal. I won't spare you. How dare a mere bug humiliate me like this? I won't let you go. Even death won't let you go. I order you to kill Qinjing Dao. Damn it, does she still have the skill to control monsters? Go to hell, Qinjing Dao. Where did that stinky fly come from? It's making so much noise. Get lost. So let's continue our conversation. Since you have proven your qualifications, I would like to make a deal with you. Do you want to become the commander of the 7th Legion in the demon world? You defeated the commander of the 7th Legion of the demon realm and obtained the qualification to become the commander of the Legion. Would you be willing to accept it? If you accept, you will receive a new title. At the same time, the history of the Earth will also undergo changes. You now have 2 choices. Become the commander of the 7th Army Corps. Otherwise, they will die at my hands. I think there is another option. I just like other people's imaginative ideas. Come tell me what the third option is, right? Commander of the 1st Legion, killed. You will be killed by me here. You rejected the deal from the demon world. That's right. Is this the way to have fun? Baptism chant. Didn't you eat? Why don't you have any strength? There are flaws. Let me give you a taste of the holy attribute spear. What? Can you hit me like this? Human, why don't you put in more effort? Hellfire coat can weaken physical and magical damage. Can a person completely resist attacks from the Saint Good White attribute? Damn it, you don't even care about attribute conflict anymore. Ahem, If you have any trump cards, show them before you die. I told you it doesn't work. What's going on? The red javelin can counteract the opponent's magical defense. If you're curious, keep eating my tricks. Haha, is that the only way interesting? I want to chase after you and kill you with one move. Special skill, General 5 Tigers. Spent 1 fate point and has 0 remaining points. Zhang Fei's diamond abilities have been added to your intelligence column. Very good. I feel a constant stream of power within my body. What? How could he suddenly possess such great power? I'm going up. Joan of Arc's divine power. Plus the magic gun from Celtic mythology. And the skills of ancient generals from Z country. Come and taste the fiercest attack on Earth. Tiger car spinning shrapnel attack. Blamed. End of time to release special skills. I definitely hit him just now. I originally only had 30 seconds, but in the end, I managed to solve him. Fortunately, the Holy Shield protected the Saint, and she was safe and sound. I still have some possession time left, so let's focus on treating the Holy Maiden. Actions speak louder than words. What? Why are you still here? Human Zero, are you quite impressive? I never thought I would lose my life in such a place. Cough. Cough, cough. You can show off this to others. After all, I died at someone else's hands after 1,000 years. Oh, what's going on? Why have you become so weak again this time? Release of possession. Damn it, that's really bad. In this way, there will be a big gap in strength between me and him. Should we draw again? You are truly amazing. Your power can grow and shrink like a balloon. Holy light burning. Where did this attack come from? Even if I use all my magic, I still want to eliminate evil beings like you. Holy Maiden LV3. Why are both of them so annoying? Hey, don't waste your energy. You can't attack me anyway. Who knows? Useless. What? You've been eyeing my Hellfire jacket from the beginning, haven't you? Holy light burning. Bastard. You really know how to slap your nose and face. You're so arrogant. Believe it or not, I'll strangle you now. Since you have the strength to kill me, you should have started earlier. You lost, killed. I'm quite lucky today. What? Open Sanctuary. Expand Holy Land. The skills of Saint Goodness White attribute have been greatly strengthened. Zhong. Human beings. What's your name? Chen Dao. I remember you. You live well for me. See you next time. You have upgraded. 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 Mr. Zhang Dao. Are you doing well, Mr. Zhang Dao? Goddess. Mr. Zhang Dao, you finally woke up. Thank you for taking care of me. No, don't be so polite. I'm a little angry that I can only do this much. When I fell behind and wandered, it was you who bore everything alone. Who would have thought that woman would betray us? How is the situation in our country? They became a mess after all. Their only SS level user in the country died in the dungeon. And her identity is also quite special. Anyway, we concealed her true identity and told the authorities that she sacrificed herself heroically while fighting against the Monster Lord. However, some extreme rightist groups believe that all this is the result of our efforts to monopolize the dungeon. They also spread the conspiracy theory that we may deliberately murder their Royal Highness Princess. It's really chilling. However, thanks to the Holy Maiden using her own reputation as a guarantee to refute this rumor, it disappeared into thin air. Is the physical condition of the Holy Maiden okay? Actually, compared to your situation, she was injured more severely. I guess she was subjected to extremely brutal interrogation when she was taken hostage. According to the doctor, her body seemed to have collapsed and then healed again. Is that so? However, miraculously, after experiencing such inhuman pain, she became even stronger. Then I'll take my leave, Mr. Zhang. Rest well. Okay, see you next time. Aikija. I am with the master. I didn't feel that Mr. Haijun lied to you. Oh, that's good. I was also worried that if he and the princess were accomplices, it would be over. But master, this battle is really full of danger. That's right, my carelessness almost caused a big disaster. At that time, I thought I had successfully killed him. It seems that in the future, we should maintain a skeptical attitude towards whether the enemy is truly dead until an upgraded pop-up appears. Speaking of which, I never thought that communication could improve someone's talent level. If used properly, should I be able to make the capable people around me stronger? The Holy Maiden is fortunate to have the talent for patience to persevere. But can others withstand the process of their bodies collapsing? Did I hit the nail on the head? Wait a minute, then let alone strengthening them, can't I even use my observation skills casually? I can help you solve this part of the problem. Winry. You did an excellent job this time as well. It's done. Added synchronization switch on-off to communication talent. Wow, that's great. Hellfire Kaled is the highest median of existence you have ever seen so far. His appearance made me and the real universe have to constantly watch your battles. He should never have appeared on Earth at this time, which is an extremely unconventional situation. Is that so? His strength is indeed very strong, but in my opinion, the strongest should be Jildan. Mr. Zhang, the Kaled you encountered is his doppelganger rather than his true form. And because it is an existence with an excessively high rank that forcibly broke through the lower universe, when you see him, he has already been weakened by the punishment mechanism, which has weakened many of his powers. He's actually just a clone. Can entities like him, who do not belong to Earth, also appear on Earth? The universe should pay great attention to maintaining balance, right? As I just said, this was completely an accident. I don't understand why such unconventional things keep happening to me. Because the deterrent power of the universe has had an impact on you. You solved the crisis intelligence and deserve the corresponding reward. Wow, that's great. The experience value limit on Earth has been lifted. Finally lifted. What's going on? Because you had previously defeated the Kaled universe and created an illusion in an instant. The Earth is now becoming strong enough to undergo a third erosion. The area around Sweating Mountain is connected to other dimensions. In short, Sweating Mountain has become a space where dungeon unsealings continue to occur. Isn't saving the Earth actually putting it in a more dangerous situation? As I just said, the universe only creates illusions in an instant. The universe will soon realize that at Earth's current level, it is difficult to withstand this erosion. So I adjusted the balance with my own permissions and finally covered Zutingshan with a black barrier. Monsters cannot pass through that barrier. But users on Earth can enter there. Moreover, the monsters that initially appeared on Sweating Mountain were weaker than those with high intelligence. In other words, just think of it as a workshop that can endlessly refresh monsters. And you are the owner there. What is it? This is the master key for adjusting the workshop. As long as you inject magic into it, you can completely control the situation in that area by your own will. Not only can you lift the barrier, but you can also completely prevent the dungeon from being unsealed. Oh my god, this is such an epic reward. Even in the game, the management authority of the hunting ground is very powerful. This is my land, China. Ah, let's go hunting. How much do you need? If I don't control it, will the barrier exist forever? No, when the universe believes that the earth can withstand erosion, the barrier will naturally be lifted. Of course, those who have a high understanding of magic can also overcome this barrier, but at least such people have not yet appeared on Earth. Thank you, Winley. I feel like I can make good use of it now. Something big happened, Prime Minister. What's wrong? What happened? On Zuexuating Mountain. There has been a situation where the dungeon has been unsealed. Although the monsters were blocked inside by a semi-transparent barrier, this is not an ordinary thing. Sweating Mountain. I have sent the military to investigate the situation, but how can we solve this matter? This must be related to the dungeon that appeared on Sweating Mountain this time. So the group of people who have cleared the dungeon must know some insider information. Bring over the Chen Jingdao user from each country immediately. 9 drinks of beer. Cracks have appeared on the shield. It's okay, both of you, please withdraw behind me. Wow. As you can see, after clearing the dungeon, I gained the skill to control the barrier. May we send users into sweet monsters? After all, we can't just ignore the monsters inside, can we? I can only bring a few people in. Now I see. And I can't open any other entrance after I go in. Oh my god, that would probably take a lot of time. Actually, I lied to you all. But I'm sorry, I don't want to share such a great monster spawning space with others. Let me, the owner, go in and enjoy it first, and then I will slowly open up this place according to the erosion rate of the earth. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, everyone. I will be responsible for guarding this barrier so that monsters can't escape from here. If you need assistance, please let us know at any time. We will fully support you. Please be sure to protect our country. Okay, wrap it around me. Damn it, our country is going to be ruined, right? How can a foreigner control the destiny of our country? Besides, the other party is still each countryman. I completely agree with what you said. What? What if there are other ways to manage barriers? Other methods? Well, you're right. Our own territory should be managed by people from our own country. It's so strange for countrymen people to manage Sweating Mountain. I have to correct this mistake. Your suggestion is very valuable. What is your name? Just call me Xiong. Then let me go in and patrol around. Hey, isn't that the troll we just encountered? Thanks to you coming over to scare the key personnel, this matter can be easily resolved. I have indeed become stronger. That's a troll that's difficult for even S-level users to deal with, and I cut it off completely. Magic 1 Reflex Nerve 1. Wow. Is this the Orc Overlord? Because of you, I suffered a lot at the User Academy. Ka. Beautiful, upgraded again. It's like skyrocketing upwards. It seems that the monsters around here have been attracted by the movements of our battles. Great, then let's start serious monster farming and upgrading. Milk bird chirping. Oh my god, this must be so cool too. What a great bargain. I got a lot of experience points and high-quality weapons. We are invincible here. Can we still adapt to going out and fighting monsters like this? Ahaha, that means the hunt is almost over here. I should also patrol well now. Call out to Tinia. Is this a special area? It seems that places like this are starting to appear in your world as well. Do you also have special areas in your world? If left unattended, stronger monsters will appear. Once a special area appears, it must be immediately closed. This is the key to solving this problem. In every special zone, there will be a space called the core. As long as the special area is closed, it will disappear. The core is usually hidden deep and difficult to find, but with me, it's different. Wow, it's true. Tinia is really amazing. If that's the case, then I'll give you a hand. Multiple clones. Oh my god, there are actually 10 cute dogs appearing. Don't meddle in politics. Doing so will hinder my search for the core. Oh, sorry. Eureka. Come with me, politics is here. There. It's really strange that there should be a guardian near the core. Why can't you see the guardian's figure? We have to defeat the guardians to close the special area. Is it because one lead gave me the master key? Let's start by diligently brushing monsters and upgrading. Okay, but you need to be more careful because in special areas, strong monsters can appear accidentally. Besides, there's one more thing I want to ask you for. What's up? If possible, can I stay in this world? The world I live in has already ended the war, and I don't need to stay there anymore as a guardian. Of course, I welcome you to stay. But with your large physique, people are probably scared to death. You don't have to worry, I have my own way. How about this? Wow, Tinia, I love you. Don't touch me casually. Come out. Come out. Damn it, I got a regular business card again. How great it would be for us to stay on Sweating Mountain and continue hunting. Why did you come here specifically to do such strange behavior, Zhang Dao? Didn't I tell you before that the probability of possessing possession skills increases when I am closer to places or objects related to the possession object? I came here because there is someone who I really want to draw. But when will you be able to get the person you like by shouting at the air all the time? It's not as simple as you think that fate is all about luck. Don't just focus on playing, come and help me. Okay, then I'll give you luck. Wow, it seems like there's something good this time. Give it a try. What is X's? It's all your fault that I pulled out characters from another world. Stay away from me. Sure enough, only Lord Lu Chan can be trusted at times like this. Wrap it around me. Whenever you talk to yourself, I get a little scared. Let's just go straight ahead. Pull it out. Please make sure to win. Is this Rock Island? It's such a nostalgic place. It was here that I killed Kagoro. Chen Jingdao Load Gongbin Musashi level 299. I finally drew the strongest warrior. May I ask how to become as powerful as you? Regard the training of 1,000 days as forging. Regard the practice of 10,000 days as a refinement. Talent is innate, and since humans cannot change their talents, they can only become stronger through exercise. That's all for now. Just take out your sword and let me personally demonstrate it for you. Okay, please. You really have a natural talent. You can learn everything I taught you with ease. You taught me well. Speaking of which, nowadays there are monsters everywhere and it's a pity that they haven't been able to fight against them. If you pass by Sweating Mountain in the future, please summon me again. Sweating Mountain. I can give you a treasure that will surely give you wings like a tiger. Magic 3 Power 4 Physical 4 Reflex 6 Magic Perception 4. Acquiring skills in 2 days, first class. It's worth my trip. It's almost time for me to go back to Sweating Mountain. Are you going back now? You have successfully drawn 10 diamond business cards. When did I draw all 10 cards? Evolution will be added to your interface category. Evolution. Evolution can enable high-level characters to possess you by deleting low-level characters registered in the business card book. Delete 3 gold level characters to randomly load diamond level characters. Delete 3 diamond level characters to randomly load black level characters. What's really fake? Delete 4 gold to evolve 1 gold character into diamond. Deleting 4 diamond level characters will allow 1 diamond level character to evolve to a black level. The function of evolving business cards. If it were other games, the probability of successful evolution would definitely be set very low, and the amount of materials required for evolution would also be very high. The real universe is indeed open-minded. I didn't expect it to be a 100% successful evolution. In this way, even if I draw a golden business card, I can still make good use of it. If a character does not reach the next level, they will not be able to evolve. Additionally, there is a very low probability that you will evolve in 2 consecutive stages. Wait a minute, can I freely consume heroes to achieve evolution? When a specific person is collected in the business card book, the faction will be activated. If any of them are used by me as evolutionary material, the effect of the faction will be invalidated. And I'm not sure either. Who do the heroes who have not activated their faction belong to the same faction as now? If I blindly evolve, there will be certain risks. The most important thing now is to draw as much fate as possible. As long as I have enough magic and time, I will eventually be able to draw a black business card. Big brother, we have arrived in our country. Do you remember the place I told you? Let's meet there. Okay, big brother. By the way, how was the process of my previous request for you to create a guild going? The registration procedures have been completed. When I mentioned that you were the guild president and went through the process, they gave me the green light. But brother, I see 4 people on the registration, besides the 2 of us and Shu Yun. Who are the others? I have hired someone to help. I will introduce it to you when I return to my home country. Okay, big brother. See you brother later. I also need to hurry back to Sweating Mountain. Excuse me, officer. What are you doing here? Ah, Zhang Dao, you came just in time. We also understand that you are busy working for our country. But now the situation is urgent and the citizens are very anxious. Ah, I understand. If possible, can I enter the barrier with you? I believe it's safe to have you here, but just in case, I want to bring my bodyguard with me again. As long as the citizens witness that I am still safe and sound after entering the barrier, they can rest assured, right? Sorry. Okay, I understand your concerns. Come on, I'll bring the 2 of you in together. Before coming in, I was worried for a while, but I didn't expect there to be quite a few monsters inside. My lords, since you want the people to see, why don't we just show them how easily we can remove the monsters, so that they can rest assured? Ah, what you said makes sense. But I didn't see you guys carrying cameras. How can I take pictures? That camera. You don't have to worry about this. I'm recording it separately with the dungeon camera. No, that's right. We have dungeon cameras. Ah, this way. Unfortunately, machines like dungeon cameras cannot operate in a magnetic field. But as long as you convey your true feelings to the people after experiencing it firsthand, they should understand, right? Yes. May I use a skill to search for monsters next? You can use it, right? The Real House has been activated. Haha, I took the bait. Excuse me, have you colluded with the Karma Guild? What do you mean by that? Even in a country, the Karma Guild is like a rat crossing the street. In other words, the key personnel have been exploited. Why do you just come out and ask a question like that? Oh, actually the skill I just used was not the search skill, but rather the skill of confirming whether one is lying. This time it's the turn of the person next to me. Please repeat that I have no relationship or collusion with the Karma Guild. If you can't recite it within 3 seconds, I will directly subdue you. 321. Cough cough, Are you kidding me? This time it's similar to the situation when they targeted team leader Su Xiangxi before. Next, let me take the lead. Damn it. Are you trying to chop down even the key personnel, you bastard? The life or death of that stinky pig is none of my business. Ah, your situation is different from mine, right? If you are involved in the death of a high-ranking official after Princess Jiazi, how many countrymen will believe what you said? What's going on? The situation of the key personnel seems to be off. Cough cough. I carved explosive marks inside that stinky pig's body. Qin Jingdao, you two should die together in a friendly manner. You guys are such complete bastards. Skill observation. Sensing the imprint, immediately release it. How is this possible? How could the engraving be so easy to remove? Ahem, You are beyond redemption and not worthy of being human. I can't bear to watch anymore. I need to find your stronghold and directly sweep away your karma guild. And it will bring you all together like killing cockroaches. With my current strength, I have no way to deal with him. This guy is too dangerous. Even if I exchange my life for mine. We can't let him leave here alive either. Get up dead, Qin Jingdao. Cow. Oh, it's so dirty. Spit it out. The Karma Guild, please wait for me. It seems like it failed. What? We have put in so much effort for Sweating Mountain. Is there no other way for us to cross the barrier? The known magic systems on Earth are lagging behind the magic spells on the barrier, so it is impossible to crack them. The butterfly has also died. Who will restrain the savior now? That's enough. Both barriers and butterflies are important issues, yes, but the bigger problem right now is Qin Jingdao. Our recent failed missions are all related to that guy. In my opinion, one thing is already certain. Qin Jingdao is the enemy of that adult. The adult once predicted that the number one mortal enemy of Capricorn would eventually appear in this world. Although adults can predict everything that happens in the world, they alone cannot intervene in this person's affairs. And he also has the ability to completely kill adults so that they can never be resurrected again. If Qin Jingdao is really the mortal enemy of adults, we cannot defeat him with our current strength. To avoid being tracked down by him, withdraw all eyeliners that monitor him. We will keep a distance from Qin Jingdao until that adult returns. Cough. Big brother. My sixth sense tells me when the time is right. Have I upgraded? Even though it's easy to level up here, how is it possible to level up by killing one monster? Jian Haiji LV61. Do you think it's still level 61? Big brother, why didn't you tell me earlier that you have such a convenient skill? It seems that I won't have to go to the association to confirm my level with an awaker in the future. I use this skill to consume magic, so it's better for you to use awaker. Government administrative measures. Help me stop this female human. She always wants to hug me. Roar, sob, human. If you keep bothering me like this. Here's your jerky. I will never forget this shame. Haha, your relationship is really good. Hey, what is this? You have reached level 99 and your level cannot be further improved until you achieve great accomplishments. Great achievements. Wait for me here for a while. I'll go nearby and see if there are any other monsters. Please use intelligence sampling. Wow, it's a green capsule. What kind of intelligence will emerge this time? Please look up to the left. So you can see me now. Winry, isn't it necessary for you to go through so much trouble just to appear in front of me? Because I need to have a private conversation with you. I'm a little worried that there might be any intelligence worth explaining to me personally. Am I going to another world to participate in trials again? No, you can do it on Earth this time. The content of this trial is to hunt down a big monster. Is a big monster a certain type of monster? Similar, but there are also differences. Monsters come from another world, and monsters were originally born on Earth. Due to the advancement of Earth's technology, most monsters naturally disappeared without a trace. However, there are also a few monsters that have survived to this day, some of which have chosen to coexist with humans. And some big monsters are too powerful for humans to kill, so they have to resort to various means to seal them up. Mr. Zhang, this time you are going to defeat one of the big monsters. Great monsters are sealed all over the world. We also have R and H countries where we are located. Actually, you can choose anywhere, but I would like to recommend you to defeat the big monster of H country. Because the seal over there has recently become loose. You've already said that, how can I still be leisurely here? I'm leaving now. Oh, what happens to Mount Tianshan while I'm away? You lend the master key to the people who stayed behind, and they can continue to hunt on Sweating Mountain while you're away. Great, then I'll follow your instructions. As long as the other party injects magic into the master key, they can be registered as a collaborative user. The power of the great demon is comparable to the Chaldea you encountered last time, so please be careful. Butai Mountain Range. Quickly block it. We can't let that guy run out. What's the situation? Why did the seal suddenly become so weak? Master, you have finally arrived. It's because it was invaded by external personnel. What? The intruder not only killed the gatekeeper but also destroyed the seal. When was such a powerful monster sealed here? What is its origin? Have you heard of not killing E? Cannot kill E. It has an elephant-like head and a hippopotamus-like body, making it a monster that constantly eats metal. Master, be careful. Why wasn't this monster eliminated instead of being locked up here? As its name suggests, it can be considered immortal. 1,000 years ago, people were able to seal it with the power of spiritual veins. So our ancestors sealed the indestructible E in the Butai Mountains. And this has precisely become the problem. The sealed indestructible E was nourished by the chi in the spiritual veins and grew into a stronger monster. So now it has become a truly great monster. The homeowner's talisman doesn't work anymore. If things continue like this, it can break the seal within a day. Do you want to request military support? No, if the seal is completely broken, it will cause even more casualties. This savage monster has been hungry for over 1,000 years. Once it's released, disaster will slowly spread from nearby cities. What should I do? A distinguished guest has arrived at the foot of the mountain. Who would appear in the Butai Mountains at such a time? The person who came to solve this disaster. What? Let me see how powerful the big monster really is. I understand the whole story now. I just need to defeat the big monster inside, right? But we don't know to what extent the undead E has evolved inside. If the situation is not good, you can stick this talisman on the body of the indestructible E and escape. This talisman can seal it for at least 100 years. It's all up to me. I will never let you down. It is indeed large in size. Chen Jingdao Load Warrior Lancino Level 22. Gifted swordsmanship, marksmanship, hand-to-hand combat, handsome man, for 2 horsemanship, LV2 escort, LV2 knightly path, LVI reversed bone, LV, and an additional 8 tops. Hold the skills of the noblewoman sword dance on the lake, battle intuition, moon sword unity, and 5 additional swords. When do I have to cut this guy? Jazz, we have to ride on it. Good. 0-0. Oh, it's really indestructible. Well, then. Qing Hong's sword has a certain probability of ignoring the enemy's defense. What a taste. I heard your weakness is fire. So I have prepared a lot specifically for you. Just enjoy it to the fullest. Rooster crowing. It really worked. I will pierce your back and hit your heart right now. Oh, hey. This guy is quite agile in his movements despite his large size. Be careful in politics, up there. Oh, wow. In front of politics. Milk chicken. Damn it, you big guy wants to play ranged attack with me. Unfortunately, you don't have magic. If we can use confinement magic and flame magic, we can easily win. It's okay, I have a solution. 17 skills dual possession 17. Accurate possession Luchan. Mr. Luchan, do you remember the skills you gained from the last evolution? Are you referring to borrowing skills? Yes, let's test the performance of the skill. I've been waiting for a long time for this day. Borrowing transportation. Status 10. This hurts a bit, my bones are hurting. But in order to win, we have to invest boldly. A skill combination draw. Arthur Pendragon. Warrior Lancino. My current goal is only one. Speaking of magic, of course it can only be him. Oh, that's interesting. Mei Lin. There is a very strong bond between the two people. All talents and skills will receive bonus effects. Long time no see, Sir Lancino. Firebird chirping. Is this the immortal body? Fire seems to be its weakness. We need to make this reckless guy stop first. Eternal entanglement. Milk bird chirping. Right now. Take advantage of its current immobility and use your strongest technique to hit it. Elondate sword. Enchanting the fire of heaven. Rooster crowing. Another move. Clarent. Take your life. You have upgraded. 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 There was a loud noise just now. Is Mr. Zhang Dao okay? Mr. Zhang Dao has extraordinary strength, and I believe he will be fine. Ah. He's out. It's so great that you were able to get out of there safely. You can't kill E. The seal has been successfully sealed for 100 years, so there's no need to worry anymore. Not 100 years, but no more worries. You can't kill E. She's dead. The soul pearl level myth of cannot kill E. This is indeed a soul bead that cannot be killed by E. How are you doing? Is there any craftsman who can process this thing? What? I'm afraid human craftsmen don't have this ability. Now I see. It seems that we can only ask them for help. In order to confront stronger enemies in the future, I need to prepare a better set of armor. Do you know where else there are big monsters? It's no longer available domestically. The nearest big monster to us is in our country. You should have heard of it too. Hakimata Jinryuji, also known as the Hachima Orochi, is a very evil giant snake. My armor material has fallen. It seems that what are you planning to make with the byproducts of the big monster? Well, I have a plan in mind. It seems that the compensation I have prepared will be very suitable for you. This is the heart of the fire monster. We once used the flames it spewed to suppress the indestructible E. We don't have the ability to process it, so leaving it in our hands will only become useless. We hope it can be helpful to you. Thank you very much. We're leaving now. Wow, I actually got 2 turntables. Come out, talent. Talent. Skill acquisition battlefield analysis. Yiku. What's wrong? Although it's a bit regrettable, this skill is also quite good. And it can also spin another one. Oh, let me take a look. Obtain the talent of Handsome Man 4-2. Ah. Sea plants. Oh, you're being polite. I often cause you trouble. No matter what I want to create, come here for sure. You're here, Mr. Zhang. I'm waiting for you. Oh, you scared me to death. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. This means that your journey of growth has been very smooth. I feel so relieved for the first time since I gained self-awareness. Is it? I have prepared corresponding rewards for this. Unlock the Japanese color level. Wow, is white after black? Get a white business card voucher trial version. After unlocking the white level, you will have the opportunity to possess characters such as gods. In addition, there is another reward. Unlock level I Extral. What is this? This is an additional level granted beyond your existing level system. Although the drop rate is extremely low, once you have the opportunity to possess an X-level character, you will gain a lot of things. Because they are very special. You haven't said much to God. I can't imagine how powerful this special existence could be. If you're curious, just take a draw and have a look. Ah. It said that the drop rate is extremely low. Can I draw it? Forget it, don't even think about what's there or not. Let's first think about what we can do now. Combination draw. The target is Jishur and Mikhail. Can you combine them for a draw? Okay. When the grid was low before, it didn't work. If we want to do it, we must be foolproof. Young master, I'm going to go. Okay, go ahead. Status 10. My state. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit arrogant lately. Let all your troubles fly away. Without desires or aspirations, one can be happy. Young master, you are becoming increasingly frightening. Whether it's non-European or European, let's be at ease with the situation. It's white. Cow, you did a beautiful job. Long time no see, how are you doing? Danku level 337. Human, what are you saying? We are meeting for the first time today. By the way, I remember the characters I drew were all summoned from the real universe. True universe. Copy universe OD. Oh, look what this is. I didn't expect you to have such an interesting thing. That thing is alive. It's only because of weakness that it transforms into a soul bead state. Can it be processed? Human, you're lucky. If it were other dwarves, they might be helpless. But I am a dwarf of creation. Quickly pick up the hammer, we'll start soon. Good. Whoa. Hee. Level Mythical Flame Invincible Armor Semi-Finished, all ability values are 10. Effect 1, completely immune to flames below myth level. Effect 2, damage bonus when attacking metal and fire attributes. This is just a semi-finished product. I'm not willing to leave like this, but at least the foundation has been laid. The effect is so good that it's just a semi-finished product. You can collect 2 materials of similar level as it. So in this world, I will smell the scent and come to you to help with the remaining parts. Okay, then I'll go hunting the Yagi Orochi in our country now. Surrender reward, all ability points 10 magic 10. Oh, hey. There are two turntables. Oh my god, the reward of the white business card with a coupon is really good. Please choose one of the two rewards. Ah, I feel like I've been splashed with a bucket of cold water. Talent. Zéohua. Skill. Ignoring attribute conflicts. Wow, you have both skills and talent. Well, young master, let's choose fate. Just from its name, you can feel that it matches all the things in the world very well. My intuition tells me that it's best to choose to ignore attribute conflicts this time. Mr. Luchan, how can you blindly choose a talent just because you can't use a skill? You slander me. I was thinking of my prince. Okay, then I choose to ignore attribute conflicts. No. Sob, my talent. Are you purely here to satisfy your own desires? Sweating Mountain. Wow, big brother. Your armor is really cool. You didn't go back in vain on this trip to H country. Really? I feel relieved to hear you praise me so much. Your strength has also improved a lot during this period. Alas, compared to my elder brother, I am far inferior. As long as I'm with you, I feel a constant surge of power. Lu Chan's command of LV3 has been activated. Ah, that's because of my talent. Talent command LV3 has been completely stabilized. Wow, it's finally done. Gonzi, do you no longer need me to participate in the war? It seems so. Brother, be careful. There is currently another command LV3 in effect. The combination of communication and command talents of 4-3. Superposition. The ability value of friendly forces has significantly increased. What's going on here? Mr. Luchan will also ask you in the future. Who doesn't want to summon me again? That's it for today, you've worked hard. I need to go see another place. You guys go down first. Big brother, pay attention to safety. Tinia, I'm asking you something. Can you help me find a monster with a scent similar to this armor? I can feel it. There is a presence in another place that is very similar to this scent. Come with me, I'll take you there. This is it. The strong poison gas is making it difficult for me to breathe. There are signs of damage everywhere here, and this seal may be lifted sooner or later. Since this seal will be broken sooner or later, why don't we just release it while there are people here who can defeat it? How do I feel like you're secretly delighted? Finally, how could there be a sudden earthquake? This cave is about to collapse. Politics, quickly leave. Oh my god. This is much more than I thought. The seal has finally been lifted. I want to curse you lower humans. How dare you confine me in a small porcelain for 1,000 years? Don't expect me to spare you lightly. I will exterminate you all. Without leaving a single survivor, everything will be wiped out in smoke. Who allowed you to kill someone? Don't even think about taking a step out of here. I felt 0-0. So you set up a boundary here. Since you broke my seal, then there must be some demand. Tell me, what do you want? Money. It's still this land. You swear allegiance to Lord Zero here and then break this barrier. So whatever you want, I will help you achieve it. I don't need something so powerful. If I have to say it, I want your inner alchemy. Or if your bone scales are correct, the venom gland is also good. You. Arrogant humans. The Chuanjiang spear technique under the moon. How could a mere human have such a powerful force? Are you a human, kid? Don't you have 8 heads? I can't even understand this. The gap between me and you is not a little bit. Arrogant guy, how dare you act so recklessly in front of me? Caw. Invincible and effective immunity against all mythical level and below toxins. I said we're completely different. You kid. I scared you so quickly. What is it? Why do you think I brought you here? This is the strongest trap in Country A, which I specially prepared to catch you. Just these few iron chains. Dragon Slayer Sword Barunk sensed a trace of dragon blood in the opponent. All ability values increased by 2 times. Very good. Give me your heart. Wow, wow, wow. Danger. Disintegrate. What? It's getting stronger and stronger. Could it be that its power was weakened by the seal before and is now slowly recovering? I must make a quick decision. Draw fate. I didn't expect the monsters of the mythological era to resurrect. I will eliminate it as soon as possible. Because that is the responsibility of our yin-yang masters. Chen Jingdao Load Anbei Qingming Yin-Yang Master Level 299. Bastard, damn yin-yang master. How dare you bring out this insignificant illusion and embarrass yourself? Go to hell. There are trees around here. Stop bugging me. Master Zhang, the yin-yang technique is ready. So that it can taste the flavor of flames. Fire rain. What's that? Bastard. Don't think that this will kill me. Unfortunately, there are no talismans in hand at the moment. I can only temporarily trap it. We need to come up with other attack methods. Can we only use this? Black business card general type bodyguard coupon. Children who listen to the voice of all things, come over here. Who is it? The child is over here. I think we can go in. Good. Why? Do you want to escape, human? You can't escape. Activate Geshna's protection. Interfering with the other party's search skills. Where did this kid go? That's right, I'm here. You should have guessed it. I am Susanoo. Oh, I didn't guess. That should be true. Child, can you hear my voice? Please. Please use this sword to seal the Yagi Orochi on my behalf. Level Mythical Skytail plus Zhang. Yagi Orochi's Demon Power 50, Yagi Orochi's Defense Power 50. Great. With this divine sword, plus my yin and yang techniques, we can again seal the 8-headed serpent, so that it will never see the light of day again. No. This sword has better uses. Human. Where are you? Come out. What the hell is he doing? If he doesn't come back soon, the whole mountain will be flattened. How about I stall it? I am here. Oh, you actually went in and came back. Although your courage is commendable, you are seeking your own path to death. You don't want to use that sword to defeat the Yagi Orochi, do you? Although it's not without a chance of winning, it's still too dangerous. The probability of drawing fate with this perfect divine sword in hand becomes extremely high, and it doesn't matter if it's a designated character's possession voucher. Double possession draws fate. You are Susanoo's man. Haha, I didn't expect such a ridiculous thing to happen to me. Chen Jingdao Load, Build Speed Susanzo's Male Life Level 599. Damn guy. Binding. Bastard. Now you can neither disintegrate nor escape. I will liberate you from anger now. How could this be possible? Ha ha ha, do you think I've been just sleeping for over 1,000 years? Susanoo, you will never hurt me again. I have long had resistance to your power. Curse the blood mist of the gods and reduce damage by 99 when the attacker holds a divine position. You might as well use yin-yang technique directly, human. Relying on the power of the gods actually harmed you. Oh no, because my situation is actually not favorable for you. Mr. Susanoo, would you be willing to believe me? Of course I trust you. Then please trust me with your strength. I will definitely make the attack hit it. Then I'll leave it to you. Stupid humans can't even understand what I'm saying. I said it's useless. Go die, human. Susanoo's man. Skill month day ignoring attribute conflict. Successfully ignoring the opponent's resistance skills. How can this be? How could I? Defeated by a mere human. You have upgraded. 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 We will broadcast a news update for you. The big monster that caused an earthquake in the Sweating Mountain area and plunged the whole our country into panic as soon as it appeared. Just defeated by Korean user Chen Jingdao. Thousands of citizens rushed onto the streets, shouting loudly for the name of Chen Jingdao and his enthusiastic support. Viewers in front of the TV, friends. You are witnessing the birth of the world's first SS-class user. How do you feel about becoming the first SS-level user? Is it true that our country has invited you for citizenship? Please answer our questions. You all go back now. We are very busy and still need to repel the remaining monsters on Sweating Mountain. That means no matter what level you are promoted to, you will only focus on the user's primary job. You have now become a well-known celebrity. We are going to complete the hunting today. Then return to Country H. Are you going back so soon? It's quite interesting here, and I'm a bit reluctant to part with it. Your upgrade speed has slowed down now. And I have to go back to H Country to do some business. Understood, I will prepare immediately. You guys keep hunting, I'll go around and explore. Obey orders, big brother. At that time, the situation was urgent and I didn't even have time to observe my surroundings properly. I can feel something else here. Master, that's the one. This is. It is confirmed that you possess the skill, 2 days first class. Obtain 5 rounds of skills. You can obtain the ability to add hidden attributes such as water, wind, earth, and fire to attacks as your proficiency increases. Miyamoto Musashi asked me to summon him as soon as I arrived at the Snow Peak Mountain, but that's why. Great, I just realized the importance of attribute attacks. So now close the special area and return to Country H. This is that one. It's just that the Yagi Orochi is too big and I haven't fully digested it yet. You're making me laugh to death. First, we need to do something when we go back. The necessary materials have been collected. It's time to strengthen this prop. I see that the eyes and fangs of the Yagi Orochi are legendary. Oh, this poison bag is still mythical. But the tail only has a rare grade as a reinforcement material, isn't it a bit lacking? Master, why don't you give it to me? I'll eat it completely now. You don't understand. Among these materials, the tail is the most precious. In the mythological stories of our country, it is said that the tail of the Yagi Orochi contains treasures. Eureka! The spirit sword of the Yagi Orochi in the level myth. This is a famous sword made from the bones and scales of the Yagi Orochi, tempered with the demon power of the Yagi Orochi for thousands of years. Use it to obtain skill spirit. Although I already have King of all soldiers, I still really want this. This is actually a Godslayer sword. Is this dungeon? Dungeon name, the Dwarf's Treasure Dungeon. Open an account with. After such a long time, this road hasn't changed a bit. At that time, I had to rely on observation to barely get out of this maze. The scent here is so obvious, why didn't I notice it at that time? This wall. It can be completely shattered with a single blow. Wait. This door is fine. What are you doing breaking it? Long time no see, how's Jishir doing? Large. I was pretty good before you decided to destroy my house. Welcome again, humanity. Come, sit here. Would you like a cold beer? What's the situation? You didn't treat me so warmly last time. Because this time we came to find you on our own initiative. Quickly show us all the materials you have collected. Okay. You see, these scales must be over 500 years old, right? This sword contains divine powers. But why is the performance so poor? Is it still melting? Are you, a foolish human, trying to poison us? How could you give us this highly toxic material without taking any protective measures? From your reactions, it seems that what I brought was pretty good. Can you help me build the equipment I want? Before. You need to go through our trial first. We don't want to make things difficult for you, but who made us sign the contract? He used the contract as an excuse again. What is the content of this trial? Is it a game again or is it a practice? By the way, you mentioned it before. I have to wait at least another 100 years before I am qualified to compete with you, right? Do you still think it takes 100 years? Oh, with your current strength, it should be quite interesting to practice. Have you forgotten how we lost last time? After that, we practiced for a long time to seek revenge. Are you coming with me for this trial or a game? Did they really practice the game hard just to beat me? That. Trigger talent game for 3 with all ability values of 3. Aren't you just busy for nothing? No, it's not. Wait a minute, you're too fast. This time it was also a complete defeat. Don't underestimate us. Let me show you the result of our training. What have we all practiced? We lost, let's go and get you some gear. What did you want? Are you all right? Can you help me strengthen the king of 10,000 soldiers first? I hope it can also be transformed into various weapons such as armor or double sword faffs. Well, your rank has been raised and you can indeed withstand weapons of that level. But to strengthen the king of 10,000 soldiers, we won't need the materials you brought. Please use those materials to strengthen this for me. This thing is good. It can be seen that the people who built it left some room for modification, and we will soon be able to improve it. Everyone, let's go to the workshop and make everything now. Wait, what's going on here? How is this possible? This is impossible. What's wrong? Is there a problem with this? It's not a problem either. I'm clearly touching this thing for the first time. But how could there be traces of the secret technique of creation that only I know how to use on it? What's even more infuriating is that my strength is still above mine. It's like I created the future me. That's right, this is the hand of Danku from the future. It was created by the Danku that I summoned from the real universe. You can actually summon people from the real universe. Is it really possible? That means you may be able to help us. When he helped me build the king of 10,000 soldiers, didn't Mikhail see my future? I only know you can make others possess you, but I didn't expect those people to be from the real universe. Humans, we would like to ask you something. Can you help us summon us to the real universe? Due to contractual issues, I am unable to provide you with a detailed explanation. But I will definitely give you a generous reward. Please help us. Even if it's just once, it's okay. but drawing cards consumes a lot of magic. I can only draw 3 times now, and I can't guarantee that I will definitely win in these 3 times. You don't have to worry about that. This is the Tears of Elves. As long as you drink its magic, you can immediately replenish it. Although this is a priceless treasure, as long as I can see my true self in the universe, it is worth it. In addition, we also have secret medicines and equipment that can improve luck. You just need to activate the skill. Leave the supply issue to us. I understand, I'll give it a try. I have fallen to the point where I have to draw cards on behalf of others. Combination draw. Is there still this feature available? It's already at this point. Why don't we let them take a look too? Wow, something has appeared. Is he using those things to summon us from the real universe? I'm going to start random drawing now. To summon you, you must draw out a white business card. If the business card that comes out is a regular gold, diamond, or black one, then it's not drawn. Then I'll start smoking. You must draw it. It's another regular business card. Isn't that too strange? It seems that human luck is not very good. Why don't we stop here? Shut up, you crow's mouth. Cough. How dare you, this short and chubby guy, doubt the savior? It's all your fault for thinking so negatively. Genius wouldn't favor us. It's all your fault. You're doomed. It's strange why so many Tears of Elves have disappeared. It's really hard to watch. Human, don't you have a more efficient way? I'm not doubting you, I just think we might need to try in a different direction. I do have a skill that can instantly make me extremely lucky. But this skill will consume the state, making it impossible for the state to recover on its own. So I can't use it casually. Why didn't you mention this method earlier? Go fetch all the holy water from the warehouse. Then drink it all up without leaving a drop. What is it? This is a spiritual potion that can enhance one's state. A bottle of holy water can increase one's state by 1 point. This thing is very precious. 1 bottle is worth a city. Do we really need to stop them? Yeah, if we run out of holy water and still can't draw it. Wait a minute. Imagine that you are desperately digging for treasure. And then, like now, I gave up and went back because I was exhausted. But those who give up on continuing to dig don't know. Just a little bit missing. Just dig a little more. You can dig up countless treasures. That's such a pity. The treasure is right in front of you. Are you going to give up? Never give up. We believe that humans never give up. Drink it. Drink it. Oh, that's great. I don't want to give up the chance to draw cards. Okay, let's start now. Ability -10 luck. I'm going to start a triple draw. Combo draw. It's a black business card. Just a little bit short. But I have a good premonition. I also feel like I'm about to win. There are many powerful figures gathered here. Ability value 10 lucky. We're about to start the next round. Woo-woo. There's only one last chance left. Is it really our imagination? Not just once. But there's one more time. Ability value 10 lucky. You have to believe me. I usually have a particularly cool last shot. This is the last time. That is. It's white. Who drew whom? I feel it must be me. No, humans drew cards and went to my side to take a look. Zhang Dao, the head of the Lode Mineral, Lily Mubert, level 599. I think I pull out a completely unrelated person. This is truly disappointing. I didn't expect you dwarves who should have given up your jobs to pursue authenticity to use such despicable means. Goddess, please forgive me. Oh, so they know each other. It is absolutely impossible to achieve the truth you pursue through crooked paths. You shouldn't have done it back then. Chatting endlessly is not over. They seem to have aged 100 years in an instant. Has the female goddess left? Be gone. Are you guys okay? Just like what the goddess said. That task must be completed by ourselves. They don't look good at all. As a reward, you can go to the tribute warehouse and pick a few things to take away. During this period, we will strengthen the invincible armor and the king of 10,000 soldiers. Wow, there are so many treasures. Hey, isn't this the Tears of Elves? I thought I had drunk it all up. Can you drink it and smoke it one last time? Indulging in gambling can lead to financial ruin. User association. Oh, hey. Hey, is he that person? Wow, X is him. Recently, his affairs have been frequently reported on television. He is SS level hunter Chen Jingdao. Mr. Chen Jingdao, I am your fan. Can you please sign my name? You're so handsome. Please share one with me. No, let's take 2 shots. Hey, don't push me. Join the queue, join the queue. Wow, Jingdao is so popular. Everybody, please do not cause too much disturbance within the association. Mr. Chen Jingdao. It seems that she wants to accuse you of causing this chaos. You came here to establish a guild, right? Please walk this way. Oh, so I misunderstood her. Come in, please. Mouth size 7. Do you? Long time no see, Shu Yun. I have prepared the application materials. You just need to check and sign it. Brother, you've worked hard. Who is this, Zhang Dao? This is Brother Cui Zhuruan, who will be responsible for the administrative work of our guild in the future. I asked Zhuruan Ge for help, and he readily agreed. I often hear him mention you, Zhuruan Ge. Please give me more guidance in the future. Great. We can work together again. Let's cheer together. You just need to fill in the guild name here in the end. May I ask what name you plan to choose? Speaking of which, we haven't decided on the most important guild name yet. Have you thought about names? I came up with a good name. I feel okay. Okay, let's make this one. Is this a bit too straightforward? Isn't it good to be more intuitive? Then let's name our guild SS Guild. Cheers. Cheers to our SS Guild. Cheers to our newly appointed president. Oh, don't say anything about the president anymore. Just call me like before. Thank you for believing that I am willing to form a guild with you. Please take care of me in the future. To show my trust in you, I want to tell you what my skills are. We already know. Right, isn't it just that you can check other people's skills and levels? I guessed it a long time ago, but I didn't expect it to be really like this. You must not have seen this before. Wow, what is that? This is a skill that can obtain future intelligence. Although there is a certain probability issue, I have previously obtained lottery winning numbers. Winning numbers in lottery tickets. I can't imagine. Can you show us? Of course, no problem. Wow. Something fell out. This is the first time I have seen a white capsule like that. All universes will begin to pay attention to the accelerated erosion of Earth by extraterrestrial realms. The Earth is an ancient miracle that has just embarked on a new path. From now on, the real universe will provide special intelligence for the Earth, namely invasion intelligence. In 10 days, the experience points and achievements on Earth will disappear and begin the third erosion. In 10 days, the coordinates of the first 3 dungeons will be opened. What's going on, brother? You won't have won the lottery again, will you? In the next 10 days, we will be determined to die and strive to level up. It seems like the third major upheaval is about to begin. What? Flame invincible armor level unknown. Effect 1, all ability values are 20. Effect 2, fully immune to flame attacks below myth level. Effect 3, when launching attacks with metallic fire attribute and poison attribute, it will cause additional damage. Effect 4, when attacked, there is a certain probability of generating poison mist of the Yagi Orochi. Cooling time is 1 hour. Effect 5, reduce damage by 30 when attacked. Now everything is ready. King of 10,000 soldiers true level unknown. Effect 1, after strengthening, it can also be transformed into a pair of weapons or armor such as double swords. Effect 2, all ability values are 20. Effect 3, absolutely not damaged. Effect 4, activate the skill God Slayer. Oh my god, there were signs of this dungeon exploding right after it was formed. TSK. This dungeon is only accessible to one person. It seems that I can only go in by myself. Would it be okay for you to go in alone? How about we take a look at the situation and find other ways? If this dungeon explosion affects more than just this city, leave it to me. I will definitely return triumphantly. Brother. Why is the entrance to the dungeon in the sky again? It's outfit o'clock. Delicious Yuroko Yua. I'm really speechless. How many do they really have? Kill him. Come on, you demons. Don't be afraid to kill him. It's really endless. I know SS level dungeons won't be easily breached by me. But if I had to defeat so many demons one by one, there really is a possibility of my strategy failing. I must find the Lord as soon as possible and defeat him. This is the only way to clear customs. Then let me do a big job. Please choose between random evolution and precise evolution. Please include materials for evolution. Play and put the excitement directly into 3 diamond business cards for evolution. As a reward for completing random evolution for the first time, you have the opportunity to draw the highest level character. Fantastic. Where did this smoke come from? What's going on? Oh, if the Lord sees this scene, he will definitely faint, right? But even the Lord has compassion for demons. So I should send the lost lamb to the Lord's side even more. Qin Jingdao Load Lionheart King Richard I grade 299. Oh my god. I will bring the lost lamb to your side now. Zhong. Zhong. Even though I was late, I still acted cool. I was still thinking about which fool was bombing a dungeon that was only accessible to one person. I didn't expect it to be you kid. Temporary commander of the 5th Legion of the Demon King Army. Solomon. Level 298. Very strong. But I'm completely capable of fighting one-on-one. Are you the guardian of this universe, human? Cough. You're really impatient. But I really like it. If you're not a guardian, do you want to submit to our demon world? Your strength is so strong that I can accept you as my direct subordinate. Is it? I won't subordinate someone weaker than me. If you have the ability, just go it alone with me and defeat me. If I lose, I'll be your subordinate. Ha. You quite understand the temperament of our demon world. No demon would refuse a pair's competition. But I refuse. What? I'm not here to duel with you, I'm here to start a war. Since I have the overwhelming battle force, why take that risk? If you encounter another Legion commander, they may accept your proposal. But I am a calm-headed demon. As the commander-in-chief of this battle, I will not foolishly run to fight against any main generals or charge into battle. Stop talking. The commander should charge forward and boost morale. The commander is so timid, no wonder the soldiers are vulnerable. Kill him. Rooster crowing. Sure enough, this battle won't be that simple. What is it? It doesn't feel great. Summon the Crusaders. Expand Holy Land. The talents and skills of the Holy White Goodness series will be greatly enhanced. Zhang. Military assault. Zhang. Great, I'm going to go too. Driving. Riding Godspeed has triggered a doubling of the mount's ability value. Let's go up. Follow the leader and charge forward. Driving. Transform into a triangular formation with me as the center. Command LV3 activated. Line up in formation. Come with me. All personnel are not allowed to retreat. The whole army will launch a surprise attack. Skill Lion is good. Demon Devil. Zhong. Zhong. Human beings, go die. Skill, Poison Mist of the Yagi Orochi. Physical body. Are you planning to just stand by and watch? The army has lost so many troops since the start of the main attack. The higher-ups may blame it. Oh, you're right. Are you about to take action? About. But I don't plan on joining the ranks. The team leader hit him. Are you dead? Driving. Just one arrow really won't take your life. Did you also use that shield to block the arrow just now? If you have the ability, come and break this formation. Red hair, please. Oh, magnificent. Long-term danger. Come on, human. Humans rush to the country and cut off. Kill him. Pull the ground away from the team leader. Stop those demons. Don't let them hinder the Lord. Wow. Come down here, you. Cough. When did he change his twin swords? Don't think that only your weapon is special enough. My weapon is also a treasure from the underworld, which can be transformed into sword, spear, and bullet at will. You dare to call it baby even here. It seems like you haven't seen a real baby before. Skill 2 Heaven's First Flow activated. Your attack speed has significantly increased. So fast. He just changed the sword in his hand, how come his whole aura changed too? Activate the skill for 5 rounds. Your weapon has been endowed with fire attribute. Invincible armor will deal additional damage when launching hot attribute attacks. The weapon must have at least this kind of power to be called a treasure. Just being classified is really arrogant. Don't underestimate the commander of the Demon King army. Yin Hui. Why did X become a long sword again? Ahem, Your relentless pursuit can only scratch my armor at most. You haven't figured out the current situation, have you? Where are you now? Wait. Is this just? You have been exposed in the holy city. Let me end this war now. Oh, how could you take my move? Ahem, Fighting to the death will only make you more painful. Axe Art 4-3. Slow down, Solomon. X's. No way out. If this move continues, he probably won't even have bone fragments left. It's not over yet. The upgraded window hasn't popped up yet. Indeed, it is so. Master, I don't feel too good. What's going on? How did he change? We've already reached this point, isn't he going to have a second stage? Luomin lifted the ban on real blood. Rank 298351. Really? That's right. TSK, really. I didn't expect the that should have been embedded in the spiritual vein to be used up like this by me. The whole army is retreating. What? Why did they withdraw their troops? Human, you have won. The crystal of Lord Demon God was originally intended to be embedded into the spiritual vein, but I used it without authorization to save my life, so this time I lost. Let's meet again in the next invasion. What do you mean? No, are you still here? As long as it is a prey favored by the demon world, it will never be missed. Chen Jingdao, you are indeed the person that Captain Kaled is interested in. You do have some strength. Is Khalid the demon from last time? This matter is indeed related to him as well. If you still want to make a comeback, then I'll take this opportunity to kill a few more demons of yours. You are truly unyielding. I'll stop him. You guys take the opportunity to retreat. Long. Oh, hey. Although his ability value has increased, I have a chance of winning. Due to your disregard for dimensional rules, unlocking true blood will be affected by the constraints of the universe. If you don't relieve your body, it will continue to deteriorate. Very good, I'm sure I'll win this battle. Then I will take this opportunity to eradicate the root of the problem. See, please withdraw quickly. What's going on? The entire army has withdrawn. Please come back quickly. The portal is about to close. TSK, remember this grudge for me. I will definitely seek revenge. If you want revenge, don't run away. Alandate sword. This kid is really endless. TSK. He escaped. Master, don't worry. I have recorded the coordinates. You can use this coordinate to open the portal anytime you want. When did you acquire that skill? As my master upgrades, I am gradually regaining my original strength. Then please help me remember the coordinates first. Not press an enemy at bay. When the time comes, I will take the initiative to attack, you demons. Let me wait and see. You have successfully prevented the invasion of the demon world. Oh, Big Brother is back. Bro, are you hurt? Let's go to the hospital. Go to the hospital for a full body checkup. Ahaha, I know you're glad that I'm back, but you don't need to be so emotional. Others may think we have not seen each other for several days. You've been in the dungeon of Jingdao for 5 days now. Isn't it 5 hours, but 5 days? I know that some dungeons have different time flow rates from the real world. But I haven't encountered anything so exaggerated before. Nothing happened while I was gone, right? After you entered, dungeons appeared in various places. The second major upheaval is still vivid in everyone's memory, so they didn't act rashly. Recently, the user level has been quite high, and the survival rate has also increased. They have gradually cleared the dungeon and returned to the real world. Oh, really? That's pretty good. It seems that the only dungeon I went into was that one. Listen to those who came back from the dungeon. The monsters in the dungeon are like trained armies, every move is very organized. A few users also said they saw monsters that looked like demons. Now I see. When Big Brother was in our country before, didn't we use a place called the Special Zone as a hunting ground? That special area also caused a sensation in Y country for a while. What happened later? At the beginning, they were still looking for you everywhere, saying that you had experience in handling this matter. But within a few days, they said they wanted to solve it themselves. Then we'll go back. When the special area was first generated, only junior monsters appeared. They must have thought they had found a treasure. But the problem is, as time goes on, the monsters that appear become increasingly stronger. If they don't handle it properly, monsters will flee into the real world, which could lead to a tragedy. I, as an outsider, can't get involved unless they invite me. We can only follow their updates while leveling up. Okay, I understand now. Oh, I'm exhausted. I finally moved into such a good house after much effort. As a result, I didn't have time to organize my luggage. When can I finish packing up? If only I had someone to help me. Mr. Zhang, do you need my help? Wenli. You worked hard this time too. Why did you come to my house without saying a word? You scared me to death. I noticed that you seem a bit lonely, so I wanted to tease you. Before receiving the reward, I have a question for Wenli. If you keep acting like this, I'm going to have a heart attack. Okay, feel free to ask. When I was possessed by Richard and fought against demons, he said a sentence to me. He said this is not a force that would exist in a world where the third erosion has occurred. Does that mean that ancient people were much more powerful than modern people? This question is interesting. Overall, the current level of the Earth has not regressed compared to the past. The real reason is that there is a gap between the real universe and the replicated universe. Those that you have loaded are operating on information from the true universe. Real universe. Copy the universe. What? Let me use this projector to explain. If this device is holding the true universe, the projected image is the replica universe you are in. The gap between two universes. Not only is it a distance in space, but also an immeasurable distance that transcends the concept of time. Only by overcoming this distance can the real universe create a replicated universe. Why did the real universe create a replicated universe? Copy means exactly the same as the original. In fact, there are many tiny dust particles floating in the air that you cannot see with the naked eye. If this phenomenon is projected onto the universe, every tiny speck of dust would cause enormous variability in the universe. The real universe only focuses on replicating the universe to observe those changes. A small change may give rise to some possibility. And this small possibility may trigger some miracle. That means this is to recreate ancient miracles like yours. I know you're looking for ancient wonders, but can you tell me why you're looking? Please forgive me for not being able to tell you yet. Now I see. Let's start from the beginning and say that the biggest difference between the two universes is the concentration of magic in nature. The magic concentration of replicating Earth is very low. The real universe. Universe replication. So even if it's the same character, people in the real universe will be stronger. What factors determine the second and third erosion? This is determined by the amount of magic hidden in the main organism. As the erosion intensifies, other universes discover this eroded universe. And then a lot of monster dungeons appear. Wait, theoretically speaking, shouldn't the rate of erosion on this Earth be much slower than the speed of the real universe? Why is the information extracted from the intelligence gathering so accurate? Bell. Due to an unidentified entity unable to obtain precise intelligence, the first erosion of this Earth was forcibly pushed forward. Why does that existence need to be eroded for the first time in advance? What is the purpose of doing this? What method was used to open the first portal again? Even I couldn't gather any useful information. Oh my God, it's an existence that even you don't know about. So far, I have only found one thing: Bell also possesses ancient miracles. I am gathering as much intelligence as possible about that existence. So you don't have to distract yourself from Bell's affairs. Good. By the way, Mr. Zhang, did you record the coordinates of a demon realm this time? Well, I want to take the initiative when I'm ready. In that case, perhaps now is the best time. What? The universes with significant differences in levels cannot invade each other. But the demon world cleverly twisted this rule and forcibly invaded Earth. And the demon world is suffering a great backlash. Then I should definitely attack. Thank you, Winley. Mr. Zhang, have you forgotten something? I forgot something. Oh, by the way, rewards. How could I forget the most important thing? It was so fun chatting with you that I also forgot about it. This is the power of communication, isn't it? Oh, of course not. Winley, I have the reward I want. Can useless skills be used to enhance other skills, or are there any other ways to utilize them? If this idea is good, then I will prepare this reward for you. Combination skill, recycling skill unlocked. I understand the meaning of combination skills, but what is recycling skill? That's a mechanism for exchanging unwanted skills for precise lottery tickets. By the way, the higher the skill level you put in, the higher the chance of obtaining advanced coupons. What's not a percentage, but a probability? Oh, then I don't need it. It's better to play safety cards and use combination skills to consume useless skills. Surprise activity. Recycling skills. The probability of obtaining black business cards or higher using recycling skills has significantly increased now. No, don't. Extra activities. Using skills can earn an additional coupon. I'm so angry, okay? I'll just try it once. Ha ha ha. You look very happy. Of course, how could it be unhappy? Thump thump thump. I obtained 2 black business cards through my recycling skills. While one master is amazing, I could only get 1 card originally. Thanks to my endurance and keen insight, I was able to achieve a double drop rate. Fortunately, with these 2 business cards, I was able to advance my plan to attack the demon world. Exia opens the coordinates of the demon world. Good. Master, ready. Demons A, wait for me. It's your turn to taste the invasion this time. What the hell is this? Where is this? I thought there would be a crimson sky or hellfire waiting for me. I didn't expect it to be in prison when I put it through. Extract intelligence. The more information one has when everything is unknown, the more advantageous it is. Wow, it's a green capsule. After being invaded by the demon world, this place became a colony of the demon world. Please liberate Scar. The damage you inflict on the demon world will be rewarded to you as achievements. Afterwards, you can ask Winley to exchange achievement points for rewards. The residents of Scar, who have recently fallen into the colony of the demon world, have developed a great aversion towards the demon world. Please cooperate with the local residents of Scar to establish friendships. After completion, you will receive a special reward. It's simple. Isn't this saying that I can run wild to my heart's content? First, let's escape from this prison. Find your majesty. Drive out those damn guys from the demon world. Rescue all companions along the way. Are they the local residents of Scar? I was worried about how to find them, but I didn't expect to come knocking on my door. Ah, these guys are here again. A group of weak chickens is really difficult to deal with. After enduring so much hardship, I still don't know how to learn well. It's demons. They're here. We must never back down. We must rescue your majesty. Lord Kael'zad has orders to keep alive. TSK, I know. Although it was an order from Lord Kael'zad, I really don't understand. What's the use of such a weak and inferior race like them? Isn't it better to kill them all directly? That's not possible. I have something else to find them. Who is this criminal? We're all locked up here. Why is it still like this? I don't know the height of the earth. Huh? Human, what the hell are you doing? Who the hell are you? Surprisingly, with just one move, the demon was defeated. Who exactly are you? If I were to say that I would launch a reverse attack because the demon world invaded my world, would it look very suspicious? I am a human named Qinjing Dao. I fainted and woke up to find myself in prison, about to escape. I see. Please kindly request Mr. Qinjing Dao. Please lend us a helping hand. We are the rebels operating for the liberation of Scar. If you can help us in the future, we will definitely offer a generous gift. I don't need you to repay me. My ancestors have also suffered the same thing as you. So I can deeply understand your anger and sadness. Wow. I am willing to lend you a helping hand. Heroes have come to save us. The hero descended from the sky to save Scar. The local residents' favorability towards you has increased. This way. Kill devils. Someone invaded and caught them. If you successfully destroy the demon world prison, you will receive a reward of 50 points. Not bad, just now a demon gave 1p. Extra reward for destroying the first facility in the demon world. If you can defeat all demons within 1 hour, you will receive additional point rewards. Oh, and this kind of good thing. I want to order an additional reward. Zhang. Don't be afraid to charge while that guy has a weapon in his hand. Who doesn't have a weapon? Don't be afraid, that guy's weapon is a javelin. As long as we engage in close combat, we have an advantage. What's going on? Where did that sword come from? Zhang. This is amazing, it's like dreaming. He actually destroyed so many demon groups in one breath. Human bastard. You dare to come here and act recklessly without even looking at this place. Little devil, go to hell with me. I don't. Successfully defeated the warden by 30p. I thought we were in urgent need of medical attention. Perhaps we can really. Through the liberation of Scar. So next, let's go find His Majesty who is imprisoned. You have completely destroyed prison 100p. Isn't it too easy? I think there is something fishy. There are prisoners here, but the guard is very loose. Mr. Zhang Dao. Have all hostages been safely evaluated? Thanks to you, everyone was rescued. Unfortunately, His Majesty is not here. Possible intelligence error. Why don't you come back to the base with us first? We'll take you there. It seems that you don't ride horses here, but can ride animals like rhinoceroses. Then we'll set off. Tonight we celebrate for the new brave warriors. The captain has received a signal to track the bug. We are currently locating the location of the rebel forces in real time. These bedbugs, Lord Kael'zad, showed great mercy and even repaid kindness with ingratitude. Gather all the troops in the city and set off towards their base. Let's go to Jucheng to kill chickens for promotion. Wow, this canyon is really magnificent. This unique terrain has become a natural protective fortress, even those demons cannot find it. If there is a fortress here, it is indeed difficult to find. Here we are, Mr. Mazamichi. This is the place. You've worked hard all the way, but I still hope you can come with me first to meet the elder. Ah, elder. Thanks to the benefactor beside me, our fellow inmates in prison, we were all rescued. As long as we have this one, not only can we retrieve your majesty, but we can also liberate ourselves from the rule of demons. Stupid idiot. How many times have I said that I can't eat hot tofu in a hurry? You all came back safely this time because you were lucky enough to meet that kind person. Why don't you understand? You should cherish life and not act rashly. When should we be more cautious? Perhaps your majesty is enduring a great humiliation. Even if we unite against the enemy, our strength is vastly different. But surprisingly, the dovish and hawkish factions within them still have differing opinions. The situation is not very good. If that's the case, why don't I act alone? Elder. Something's not going well. The enemy is coming. What? How could this happen? There are so many demons coming to Jew. Finished. Elders. In order to find our base and capture us all. The devil has dug a trap for us. I'll tell you why there are so few and weak troops in the prison. Quickly, at least let the women and children run to the shelter. There's no need to do that. What did you say? I will go and deal with them. What are you doing? It's too dangerous. Come down quickly. Mr. Zhang Dao. This. What's going on here? He was actually galloping on the steep cliffs. Activate the skill of riding the god of speed and increase the ability value of the mount by 2 times. Haha, look over there. Someone came running towards us while juggling. Strange, why are there horses here? It seems that there is still one brave warrior left in this fortress. Advanced Demon Sinnar. He's obviously trying to delay time so that those people can escape. Cut off his neck for me and continue moving forward. Haha. If you want to die, if it hurts, quickly stretch your neck out on your own. This is going to come in handy. Got you. What exactly is that kid? Zhang Liao is here. Skill, Azure Dragon's Roar. Zhang Liao. Who is Zhang Liao? He is a fierce general who makes the whole Jiangdong tremble with fear. He once led 800 soldiers to defeat the 100-strong army of Wu, making him the strongest of the 5 tiger generals of Wei. Zhang Liao and Yuan. Not the same. He is different from those brave warriors who died at our hands. As long as we kill him and deal with the remaining people, it's a piece of cake. As long as I complete this task, my abilities will be recognized. I have a chance to squeeze out one of the top 3, Captain Solomon, and become the coveted deputy. Let humanity be my stepping stone to success. What? You kid. What was this guy muttering to himself just now? Since ancient times, it has been the case that a full pot doesn't make a sound and a half pot jingles. Defeat high-level demons 100p. Encircle me. Avenging the captain. Kill him. Ha ha ha, these demons are like moths to a flame. You have no way out now. 7-star Sacred Strike. Elder, we can't just hide like this. Mr. Zhang Dao is charging forward outside, and we should also go out to meet the enemy. I don't think we need to intervene in this matter. Elders. Look at that. The outcome of this battle is already clear. I really enjoyed this battle. Let's work together again next time to make a big difference. Thank you very much. I need to quickly possess Lord Lu Chan. Finally, it's my turn to appear. No, it's not. How did you become like this? It's simply a demon. I also really want to wash off this bloodstain quickly. I can tell you fought a bloody battle. But why are you getting farther and farther away from me? Obtain the innate swordsmanship 4-2. Oh, hey. Wow. Wow. I finally got the combat talent. I haven't gotten any talents for a long time. And this time it was actually swordsmanship. I can feel myself getting stronger by the day. Previously, I suffered a lot of grievances due to the lack of combat talent. Now I can finally use the skill of the magic sword. Conditional swordsmanship talent skill unlocked. Although this talent needs to be used with ease, it will take some time. But having one more choice is always good. Mr. Masa, you're working so hard. Go back to the city, we will warmly entertain you. Now you don't have to argue with the elder anymore, do you? Okay, then go and convene a meeting with the officials. I have come up with a good strategy that can break the status quo. Okay, I'll go prepare right away. It's a bit stressful to be looked at like this. If you have anything to say, please speak directly. We will wholeheartedly follow you. I understand. Let's take a look at the map first. Communication, 4-3 activated skill dungeon map is associated with Scar's map. Fortunately, the area of Scar is not very large. This way, I can thoroughly grasp the coordinates, topography, and urban construction of the city. Excuse me, are all the members of the Resistance Army here? Actually, there are many other forces besides us. Can we integrate all the forces together? What the? You don't want a full-scale war, do you? Benefactor, this is too hasty. You don't have to worry. I won't let you fight against the demons. What do we need to do? Everybody. Are you good at running? What? 2 days later. Alcuin, the outermost city of Scar. What's going on with them? There is a May-disguised enemy attacking. What? There is a rose dress. High-level demon clan Kingska. That madman dared to attack the city guarded by my lord. You are already surrounded. If you want to survive, surrender obediently. As long as you surrender, we will spare you from death. I'll only give you one chance. You bunch of ungrateful things are struggling to survive until now. Dare to come here and talk big. Prepare war horses for me and open the city gate. Run out and kill all those guys for me. Not leaving AC. It's out. Escape. You guys actually want to run away. Do you think you can escape? Go to hell. Ugh. Who are you, son? After working hard, leave it to me to handle. The enemy only. Go ahead and kill him, everyone. In the middle. Wait a minute. He's here. Quickly close the door. Do you want to close the door and delay time with me? Sesame open door. They have all supported me. The main entrance must not be lost. Dear demons, you have illegally occupied this place. Please get out immediately. I can't hold it anymore. Let's hurry up and enter. Mr. Zhang, we won. Not yet. We have just occupied a city. Get rid of all these remnants and gather. We are about to enter the next stage. Understand? Coming, they are coming. How many people have actually come here? It's not like we're all mobilized, is it? Arrogant and inferior race. I was so lenient that I inserted a knife behind my back. Commander-in-Chief Kelsad. Today is your festival day. Military assault. Don't leave any survivors inside. Everyone, go die for me. What's going on? Why isn't there anyone here? How could this happen? Where have all the people gone? They probably stopped running when they saw our army of thousands and horses, right? They killed Kinska and have the strength to confront us. How could you run away without doing anything? There must be something suspicious in it. Captain, something big is not going well. They took advantage of the capital's overwhelming military forces and rushed out. The assault team of the Alliance Army has gone to attack the capital. What? How many people are there in the capital now? The Allied forces actually had enough manpower for another assault team. They call it a raid, but it's just one person. He caught him there. Interesting. It seems that there are still some smart people among the enemy. Commander-in-Chief, what should we do now? You stay here to track the Alliance Army and annihilate them. I want to look back and see what the madman who went solo to raid looks like. It's on fire. The military supply warehouse is on fire. Go put out the fire quickly. This is the third military supply warehouse. That kid is the intruder. Catch him. I caught you, Brett. Guard Captain Goodger is here to pick you up. Add another 100 points. How dare that brat kill our captain? Finally arrived at the foot of the city. There must be a commander worth 100 points inside. I'll take advantage of the fact that most of the troops are going to the military supply warehouse to put out the fire and quickly infiltrate to kill the commander-in-chief. What's going on? Why is it empty? Strange, I remember it was marked here on the map. Your plan to raid the empty nest is quite good. I've heard about a warrior who's been very active lately, but I didn't expect it to be you. You are indeed still alive. You probably didn't come here by chance. Is it reverse tracking that followed? I didn't expect you to be quite capable. But you also have multiple numbers. We can only face each other again so quickly, Chen Jingdao. You won't be disappointed. I am not restricted here and can give it my all. Ahem, He's planning to start with all his might. I need to use the coupon quickly. You're much weaker than then. Did you leave a hand behind? The holy light protects the redeemed. Heavenly angel. Detected brainwashing magic. Geshna's protection blocked brainwashing magic. Where did this crazy woman come from? How did she use brainwashing magic on me? How did the celestial angel come here? Are you trying to start a full-scale war with us? If you come over without saying hello like this, it's considered a violation of the agreement, right? Gnash the teeth in anger. Did your demon world violate the agreement first? I received a message that you have recently forcefully attacked Earth. That's why I can come to the demon world without any restrictions. Brave warriors of Earth, it's hard for you to fight against such a wicked demon clan. From now on, heaven will help you a lot. Can you lend me a helping hand? You just want to use this as an excuse to swallow up the Earth. Actually, your heavenly realm is worse than our demon realm. Demons who blaspheme the heavens, please shut up. How could a demon like you possibly understand the holy intentions of our heavenly realm? Sorry, I refuse to accept your help, see. I think it's better to do things yourself. Oh, is that so? No problem, there are always a few ignorant lambs like you who think they don't need redemption and think they're clever. But don't worry. The merciful gods will come to save you whether you need them or not. They're just a bunch of lunatics. Look at what I said. Just cheer to your heart's content. The heavens have decided that the next place to be redeemed is Earth. The enemy is here. Surrounding him. If you want to walk out of here alive, we can only join forces with the heavenly realm. The Archangel of the heavenly realm, Rowan, invites you to join the heavenly realm faction. If you accept the invitation, you will belong to the heavenly realm. Not zero. Human, I'm giving you a chance now. Join us in the demon world. As long as you join the demon realm, I will let you be the vanguard and give you the opportunity to tear apart those disgusting heavenly clans. The Marquis of the Demon Realm, Kelthad, invites you to join the Demon Realm camp. If you accept the invitation, you will belong to the demon world. Come, choose. Do you choose the heavenly realm or the demon realm? My choice is. Choose neither of them. I'm not interested in your questions, so don't try to drag me into the game. Whether to fight or not is your business. I have already given you a chance. Human beings, go die. Those who defy the gods are not worthy of living in this world. Who exactly are you, kid? Are you still an individual? The sword power value increases by 15 times throughout the day. Unprecedented power is constantly surging forward. Qin Jingdao Lo Xiang Yu. On the heroes of the world who have the power to conquer mountains and possess unparalleled aura. Only this one person. Even in countries with a history of over 500 years, historians throughout history have unanimously pointed out that he is the strongest warrior. The overlord of Western Chu Xiangyu. The first one. The situation is not very good. Chop mountains and chop. What's going on? The castle is about to collapse. Just one blow destroyed the castle. Is this the expert who only appears on Earth after experiencing the third erosion? The castle of the commander-in-chief of the demon realm has been successfully destroyed by you with 500 points. Although I did it, it's still too shocking. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and pursue the victory. I'm so anxious, come out. I will personally launch an attack. You kid actually destroyed my castle. Kelzad lifted the ban on real blood. The demon world will regard you as the ruler and spare no effort to eliminate you. I want you to bury this castle with me. He, I haven't had a physical body in a long time. You actually took it. This feels really good. Gifted Unique Goodness 4-3 has been activated. Ahem, I have already listed the ban, and the gap in strength is still so huge. The character possessed by Dushan LV3 makes decisions and takes actions without considering the user's wishes. Haha. No one can defeat me below. I am the world. No, what are you doing here? How could you take away the right to use my body without my consent? I will return this body to you unscathed. I value you more than a friend. Then hurry up and return your body to me. I don't. Friends are important, but this feeling is even more important. What is it? Human beings, go die. This is great. Only with a back and forth can we have fun. From now on, you are my enemy. What is it? Let's fight to the death. Activate skills to lock in enemies. Coughing in the middle. Until the locked target dies, both sides will receive additional damage. Haha, that's great. It's my turn to attack. Wait. This is just the beginning. You can't shout pause. Cough, that's enough. Don't even try to command me. Can you command me? Only the world is me. Fortunately, I didn't get involved, or I would have been done for. Chieftain Kelthuzat successfully defeated 100 points. Is the next one yours? Wow haha. Although I still feel a bit reluctant, let's call it a day this time. What was that killing intent just now? I thought I would die here without even a chance to resist. Lord Kelsad. Lord Kelsad has fallen. How dare a mere human, Lord Kelsad? Human, you're dead. That guy is obviously much weaker than before. Encircle the area and don't let him escape. He. It seems that these guys still don't have a good memory. The time limit for possession is almost over. Do you still want to continue playing? We've already taken down the commander-in-chief. It's better to escape quickly. Skill Myanmar. Set out. Driving. Stop him. Focus on attacking horses and wheels. Get out of my way, everyone. Who dares to block my way? Ha 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 ha. Stop him and never let him go. What's going on? You dare to interfere with us. What, do you want to help humans again now? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just clearing the obstacles in front of me to complete my task. Don't think you can come in and out of this place as you please. This is the realm of the demon world. No matter how many of you come, none of you are our match. Oh, are we going to have a fight between the heavens and demons? That's great. How about I help you guys? Skill Development Sanctuary. I feel the breath of God. Of Qinjing Dao, you are not authentic, kid. Exia transported me to a secret base. Good master. You fools, just fight to the death. Great, the base is still intact. We came back in a timely manner. What a disappointment. I still want to show off my skills again. Let's meet again next time. Magic 10, all ability values are 10. There are 2 turntables coming out. Possessed by Lu Shan. This makes my mouth water. Mr. Lu Chan. Can you also seize the right to use my body? How is that possible? I just feel uncomfortable thinking about doing something against your will. Young master, I once said that when I was summoned by you, I had an inexplicable fondness for you. Speaking of which, does anyone want to seize the right to use your body? There is someone like that. Yeah, no one rules that great people are necessarily normal people. Wow, you finally stopped. This kind of thing may happen again in the future. I need to think of countermeasures. Skill Summon Wayama. Skill Lock Enemy. I already have a red hair, so let's choose to target the enemy. Acquiring skills to lock in enemies. Mr. Zhang Dao. It's great that you returned triumphantly. Has your plan been successful? I succeeded, P. I have already defeated Kalezad. Wow, it's truly you. But it's too early to be happy now. Where are the demon realm pursuers who are relentlessly pursuing you now? They are resting in the woods not far from here. According to the scout, there's some disturbance in the demon army, and they may retreat soon. They should have heard of the situation in the capital and decided to withdraw their troops in a panic. The opportunity has come. Talent Endurance 4-3 has completely stabilized. From now on, endure 4-3 and it will take effect normally. Surprisingly, at this moment. No, I should say it's just right. Do you have any effective painkillers? What? You're injured. I'm not injured, but there may be a little pain later. If it weren't for the necessity, I wouldn't have done this. If I didn't have a talent for swordsmanship, I wouldn't need to do this. Don't overthink it, let's get started. No, not all patience has taken effect. Shouldn't it hurt this much? Cough, how did the holy maiden get through? Cough, Okay, I can still hold on. Because it requires absorbing a talent all at once, it becomes even more difficult. Just keep taking painkillers and persist a little longer. Gifted Handsome Man 4-2 has been activated. There are significant differences in users' bodies and talents. Start mandatory transformation. What? What exactly happened inside? Mr. Zhang Dao has warned us not to enter, and I am not allowed to go in to check. The user is in a dying state and triggers the awakening dragon dish. I managed to withstand the strong impact of absorbing my talent, but I didn't expect that becoming handsome would trigger the awakening of dragon blood to save my life. I'm speechless. If it weren't for those demons in the demon world, I could have absorbed my talent painlessly while wearing a necklace. Wow, Mr. Zhang. Demons, wait and see. I want to return the pain and pressure I endured today to you intact. Communication LV.3, Game LV.3, Endurance LV.3, Manufacture LV.3, Pretty Boy LV.2, Sword Skill LV.2. The people from the heavens invaded the capital city. Return to the capital at your earliest convenience. The damned celestial beings of X. What should we do now? Lord Kael'Zad has ordered us to deal with these remnants. It's only a matter of time before we clean up those shrinking turtles. But the invasion of the celestial realm is related to the domination of the universe. All troops obey orders to withdraw. Return to the capital immediately. In front of Lord Pantalon is a very narrow canyon. The enemy is likely to ambush there. Let's take some time to detour. The situation is urgent. How do we have time to take a detour? What if we arrive late and the capital falls into the hands of the heavens? That one. Can you bear this responsibility? Stop talking nonsense and move forward at lightning speed. Lord Kael'Zad is still waiting for us to return. I won't care if I can't keep up. You guys can handle it yourselves. There are pursuers behind. The enemy is catching up. Who is it? Is it an army from the heavens? No, there is only one human. I found you guys. The aura emanating from that sword. The water is unusual, everyone, quickly disperse. But 90% of our troops have already entered the canyon. We have no way in anymore. What? Rain of swords. Fast forward. Is this trying to force us to death? And it's still being pushed to this point by a human being. We have no way back. We can only escape from this canyon as soon as possible. I lost so many troops without even starting to hit X's pillow. Hurry up. We must rush out before that guy gets closer. If you have the ability, you can escape. But no matter how much you try to escape, you can't escape from my position. Always be vigilant in front, back, up, and down. That guy could attack from any direction. He appeared. That guy is attacking from behind. Launch. Shoot whatever you have in your hand, as long as you can hit him. He was able to block all these arrows on the Mercedes-Benz's horse. How is this possible? Here it comes. It's here. Is this the power of swordsmanship LV2 talent? Before, after being possessed by heroes, I could only barely use their swordsmanship. But now I know in which direction the sword should swing. Knowing how to wield the sword and where to point the next sword, I can finally see and feel the other person's moves clearly. And go to hell. After triggering my handsome male talent, I didn't just become as handsome as a male star. After the bones are aligned, they become stronger. I could feel every fiber of muscle in my body straining. In a nutshell, this is a complete transformation. Gunslinger, archery, combat skills. There are still many talents waiting for me to learn. I can still become stronger. No matter how strong the enemy is, there is only one person left. Charge forward with the corpse power shield of your companions. He just used a big move. We need to seize this opportunity. Give it all to me. Who said I had to cool down after using one big move? Clarent. Too bad. Why is that kid so persistent? No, I have to personally take charge. Lord Pantalin has an urgent report. At this point in time. What other urgent news? It seems that the situation is very urgent. I think it's best for you to connect immediately. I am Pantalin. Pantalin. I'm Solomon. Have you worked hard, Lord Solomon? Kelsad has already been killed, so we have to give up on Scar. Full withdrawal of troops. Lord Kelsad, surprisingly. That human has already attacked the front line. Immediately open the return portal. Human beings. I swear in the name of the demon god Lord. The next time I see you, I will make sure you are dismembered. You're the one who still talks big and runs away in panic. If you have the ability, you can handle me now. Okay, you human. You swim away quickly. Let go, I'm going to kill him. TSK, TSK. Let them run away again. Axis Records coordinates. Leave it to me, okay. You have completely expelled the demons from Scar. Big 7. Complete hidden tasks to earn 200 points. Surprisingly, there is still such a good thing. Let's all look back and go. This time we will enter the city from the main entrance with dignity. Yes. Oh my God, these damn demons. How could they be so cruel? They actually destroyed the Imperial Palace in the capital. These demons are nothing compared to pigs and dogs. I don't have time to mourn over the destroyed building anymore. Hurry up and help me find your majesty together. Yes, this is not the time to sigh and sigh. Hurry up, everyone. Move faster. Who's going to push a car over and move these stones? First, focus on clearing this place out. Found it. I feel your majesty's breath here. You found it. The cunning demon actually locked your majesty up in a dungeon. Why don't you just open the door? Can't you just open the door? The entrance to this dungeon has been set with legendary barrier magic. No one can solve it except for legendary wizards. Let's go down and have a look. I'll give it a try. What? Observation. Cracking the ultimate illusion of legendary magic. Successfully cracked. It's untied. Let's go in. Oh my God, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. This voice is. Rosner, why are you here? Your Majesty, we have come to save you. Scar has been liberated. All the demons have escaped. I can feel it even if you don't say it. It should all be the credit of that warrior, right? You guys take a break first. I want to have a private chat with him. Okay, the two of you can talk slowly. Warrior. No, the word warrior from another world doesn't quite suit you. How did you know? The structure of magic flow in your body is different from ours. Don't look at me like this. Actually, I am the best magician in this world. I have something to give you. The Scar royal family has been able to use subspace magic for generations. The reason why the demons didn't kill me is because they wanted to use me to obtain the treasure peach stored by the royal family in the subspace. I found it. It used to be here. This is a tradition passed down from generation to generation within our royal family in Scar. Please make sure to accept it. How could I accept such a valuable item as a national treasure? There is also a legend passed down from generation to generation along with this national treasure. When the world is invaded by evil, the Savior will descend from the sky. That Savior will drive away all evil. Then quietly leave the venue. At first, I also didn't take that rumor seriously. But after seeing you today, I understood that the legend did not lie. And the legend explicitly mentioned that this national treasure must be given to the Savior. You are its true master. The special reward that can be obtained by helping local people establish friendships with them refers to this. Forming friendships with local residents in Scar will earn rewards in exchange for useless points. Do you mind if I open it now? Of course not. It's already yours. That, bead. I'm here to see what you really are. Observation failed. Unable to read target information. How could observation fail and not read at all? It could easily see through even the protective magic of mythical props. That means the level of this prop is higher than the mythical level. Excuse me, is there a problem? No, it's nothing. I just don't know what this thing is used for. Leave professional matters to professionals. I'll consult with the dwarves when I go back. Dwarves should know the purpose of this bead. Aisha, let's go back. Yes. Mr. Zhang, thank you so much. You are our great benefactor. We will never forget your great achievements. Call. Since I'm back, let's take a look at how many points I've earned. Hey, what is this place? Didn't I set the coordinates to my room? I'm sorry. Master. When I opened the portal, the coordinates were disturbed. I guess this is the effect on us when the heavenly realm invaded the demon realm and escaped again. I thought those bastards in the heavenly realm would obediently evaluate, but I didn't expect them to leave such a hand. Although this is not H country, fortunately we have returned to Earth. Really? That's a blessing in disguise. I will check where we are now. Dungeon map synchronized with world map. Why country? It's really spread far away. Wait a moment, country Y. I remember, country Y became a little tense recently because of the sudden appearance of a special area. Master. Well, there are 3 people whose level seems to be around A level. Don't move. If you resist, you'll be at your own risk. You have illegally invaded the restricted area of our country. Raise your hands. It seems that I won't be able to return to H country quietly. But he looks so familiar. Is this SS class? Oh my God, I'm your fan. Can I get your autograph? You are much more handsome in person than on TV. Pretty boy. Ahaha, many people say that. May I ask how you came to this place? I cleared the dungeon in H country and arrived here after coming out. I haven't figured out the situation yet. My gosh, how could this happen? I didn't expect to meet an SS class user here. This must be the will of the gods, right? Yes, this is definitely not a coincidence. It seems that they are very devout believers. I have become more devout recently. Oh, you've been in the dungeon for a while, so you probably don't know about this. Jesus was resurrected in the Holy Land of Y country. What? Who are you talking about? Master, it seems like. After the demon realm, the heavenly realm has also come up with our idea. What is the attraction of Earth? The demon world and the celestial world would come one by one to cause trouble. You may not be able to believe this even though you're just listening to me. But we witnessed a miracle with our own eyes. That one is really Jesus. I'm really looking forward to hearing that. I wonder if I'll have the chance to see Jesus. There are still opportunities, but it may be a bit difficult now. Jesus went into seclusion to create the Holy Grail. Jesus said that the Holy Grail can protect humans from monsters. Surprisingly, it is a container for holding blood. The evil energy is too strong. Several members of our guild have already gone to collect the corresponding materials. Now I see. Is Joan of Arc also here? Ah, that one. Have a good rest. Winry, are you here? Mr. Zhang welcomes you back safely. I have a lot of questions to ask you. I don't know if you can answer them. Of course, I will tell you everything in detail. However, I can't share the information for free with only one of the universes. So as long as the compensation is in place, you can answer me, right? I am willing to use the points I have earned. Great, I'll organize a list of points that can be redeemed for you. 36479P, I ask my total accumulated points now? The tiers of elves, holy water, armor, and weapons are truly abundant. Wow, you can even buy coupons directly. It should be worth it, right? Winley, I want to ask you about the celestial realm. How many points do you need for this? Very expensive. Although I really want to put all my points under the tiers of elves and use them to gather intelligence. But now that the Earth and the real universe are on two separate lines, it should be difficult to extract the intelligence I want. I choose to ask questions with points. Okay, I can answer a question for you. Please tell me about the Holy Grail. Aisha said she felt the evil energy. That thing must have a problem. Good. The Holy Grail is a medium that can help creatures from higher universes enter lower universes freely without any punishment. After deciding which universe to invade, the heavens only need to collect the blood of humans in that universe and those in the heavens, and mix them in proportion to create the Holy Grail. Because according to common sense in the universe, blood fusion means mutual recognition. But fusion also needs to meet certain conditions. The temperament of both parties should be extremely similar. And it also needs to have strong magical potential. The best candidate who meets these conditions is Joan of Arc on Earth. The disappearance of the Holy Maiden in Y country is indeed not accidental. Point store. But where am I going to find the Holy Maiden? There must be some way. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Point store. Skill booster potions and chalices. What help can these things provide? My lord, do you want to use this method? Aha. There is also this way. Thank you, Winley. I need to purchase these two items immediately. You made a wise choice. Mr. Zhang wishes you good luck. She fled over there. She's here. There are flaws. Knights of the Round Table, why are you attacking me? Holy Maiden, please forgive us for inviting you so rudely. We should have met more secretly. Oh, my God. The Earth is currently in danger. But with your help, we can protect this Earth. Hand over your heart. With it, we can resist the invasion of demons. Wait a minute, this is different from what we said before. You said before that we only need a little blood to assist you. Unfortunately, during this period, the power of demons has become even stronger. Just a little blood is not enough. What a mess. This is the will of the gods. As long as humans obediently obey, it's good. Sail, go get her heart for me. Obey the order. Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, why are you here? Fortunately, I came in time. I suddenly feel like perhaps the saint called me here. Strengthen call skills. Users can use this skill to go to designated objects, but this skill is limited to people who communicate with the user. I don't care who you are. If you dare to obstruct us, I will never sit idly by. Skill observation. Seat Angel Hay LV 298. Due to dimensional limitations, defense skills are currently unavailable. The level 358 of the Wisdom Angel Leol is currently restricted by dimensions and cannot use attack and defense skills. Seat Angel Sail LV 298 is currently unable to use attack skills due to dimensional limitations. Although their level is high, as long as there are dimensional limitations, I have a chance to win. Let's disappear. What? Didn't you say that you can't use attack skills? Holy Shield. Goddess. You don't think this little trick can stop my sacred blow, do you? It's really ridiculous. What is he holding in his hand? The Cross of Leol class, legend, can forcibly absorb the magic power and vitality of the believer. Are you crazy? What do you think of humans as? What else could it be? It's just a pile of materials that can be easily discarded after use. Don't expect to escape unscathed. It's really ridiculous. You're threatening me, possessing Luchan and borrowing luck. Draw fate. Let's disappear. Be careful of being implicated, quickly retreat. What in? This universe has only experienced 3 major transformations, yet you were able to execute my move. Are you kidding? Do you think that kind of garbage shield can block my attack? I only used less than half of my power just now. Holy light, please eliminate the enemy. The cross shield can use legendary shield magic that can stack up to 13 layers of shields. Go to hell. Please rest assured, leave the attack and defense to me. Chen Jingdao load Galahad Round Table Knights. There's no way he's getting through my shield. What's going on? What's going on? He not only took my attack, but also advanced. How could this happen? Don't come over, don't come over. I told you not to come over. How close do you want to be to me? Humans are not consumables that can be used up and thrown away immediately. If you're hungry, eat me and give me a blow. You have been identified as a threat to the heavens and will be eliminated immediately. He was able to kill an angel with just one blow. A long time ago, there was a sage who evaluated Galahad in this way. His actions are almost miraculous. So humans on the surface are simply unable to defeat Galahad. What a powerful divine power. If this continues, I have no chance of winning. I have to procrastinate. You guys, don't just stand there and go get rid of that human. Hey, we're not your henchmen. Not only do you covet the life of the Holy Maiden, but your behavior is also very strange. Do you know that you are very suspicious? Are you saying that you don't care about your wife's life or death? You should know that only I can save your wife's life. You. That's the way it is. As long as you withdraw, I will bet on my knight spirit to protect the safety of the saint. Knight Road is really ridiculous. So many people besieging a saint is also called the spirit of chivalry. You should still listen to my advice. TSK, I didn't expect today to be my anniversary. Leor, please give me treatment. Hey, luckily you're still alive. Please treat me. Why is Kai Leol? To me, you are also consumables. You should take pride in your sacrifice. The more I look at it, the more it makes me unhappy. Don't you species know how to cherish your companions? Even the demons know they need to rescue their subordinates. Partner. So you humans would call the dogs you keep around you for hunting companions. Angel Leo of Wisdom lifted the ban on Holy Blood level 407. Due to the forced lifting of Holy Blood, he suffered some backlash and his physical body began to collapse. What's going on? He's actually a monster. A bunch of ants are still chirping, really pissed me off. Let's disappear. Politics? We have clashed swords with you. Why do you still need to protect us? Life and death are of utmost importance. I can't refuse to save you just because of that small matter. I am different from those monsters that are inferior to beasts. Whoa! My great achievements must not be in vain just because of you, a nobody like me. Tramp. I must kill you. Wow. There aren't many defensive magic left. Can I hold on like this until his body completely collapses? Kicked it. What? Kick this shield onto that guy while there's still some defensive magic left. Sometimes offense is the best defense. Since you say that. Whoa. This is. How could this be possible? Ugh. The other party is still breathing. We chased after him to give him the last blow. Good. By the way, I warn you. If you dare to touch a single hair of the Holy Maiden, I will never spare you. We will swear to protect the Holy Maiden to the death. Ahem, cough. He actually threw the shield over in that situation. Speechless to the extreme. Leol, go die. I admit that I underestimated you. Since you're so capable, why don't you take my move? If you can even take this move, even if you win. Isn't this several times more powerful than the previous magic circle? Is he trying to concentrate his strength on one move to determine the winner? The shield is no longer functional. In that case, I need to take the initiative and launch a surprise attack while he is still charging up. Humans, we will definitely meet again. Master, that's not attack magic. What? That is teleportation magic. Too late. I will repay today's shame someday. We'll see how I avenge myself. X made him run away. Call. Huh. I can't just go back to the heavens in such a miserable state. They will definitely laugh at me. I remember. There is also a Holy Maiden here. I want to complete the production of the Holy Grail here. Summon the army of the heavens to cut that hateful human into countless pieces. This is not acceptable. The timing is not yet ripe. Your task ends here. Who are you? How could you? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? I didn't even notice it at all. Who are you? What should we do with these people? They didn't do anything wrong. Except for Arthur, everyone else has been brainwashed. I heard what you just said. Your wife became his hostage, right? Elena has a strange illness and has been unconscious for a long time. No matter how hard I try, I can't find out what illness she has. Then the guy who falsely claimed to be Jesus promised to help you cure his wife's illness as long as you assist him. Yes. Arthur. I can do whatever you want with me. Can I help you treat Elena? What? But I almost killed you. Everyone makes mistakes. You just got lost, Arthur. It can't be said to be your fault. Please let me help you as much as I can. Thank you, Holy Maiden. It's getting late. Let's go to the dormitory and rest for one night before leaving tomorrow. Hey brother, have you come out of the dungeon yet? Hello Shu Yun, are you okay over there? It's not a big deal except for Haiji crying and asking when you'll be back every day. What's wrong, brother? After you left the dungeon, you didn't come back to meet us and even called. It seems like something urgent happened. No, it's okay. I just wanted to confirm your safety. Fortunately, that guy didn't go to find Shu Yun, who has the talent of a saintly maiden. Okay, remember to keep Tinia by your side and don't spread it when you sleep. Got it. Goodbye. Since there's nothing unusual over there, there's only one thing I need to do next. Wings of Advanced Demons. The beads of Emperor Scar. Angel's wings and gems. All the materials have been collected. It's time to summon the blacksmith who can process these materials. I remember it was like just injecting magic into this mirror was enough. Coming. It's like urging me to come in quickly. The portal opens so fast. Why is it so dark here? Welcome, Qinzheng Dao. Come quickly. What What's going on? Sit down quickly. I have warmed the seat for you ahead of time. We have also prepared a refreshing beer. How about having a glass? Oh, this adventure has been tough for you. Look, your shoulders are stiff. So suspicious. Your magic should have increased a lot, right? You guys are not having that idea, are you? Do you want me to continue drawing cards? If you've already made us taste the sweetness, don't expect us to stop here. I still can't forget the scene of the white card falling in front of me. We haven't slept well since that day. You picked this up, and you must be responsible for us. Why are you acting like gamblers? What if I draw Lily again? He's absolutely right. The goddess has warned us not to cheat. If we draw the goddess again this time. No, wait a minute. As long as he doesn't draw, it's fine. Yeah, as long as he doesn't draw it, it's fine. Are you a genius? This time, we won't bypass the 7 of us and draw Lord Lilum again, will we? Well, they're really hopeless. By the way, you came to us to create something, right? I was waiting for you to ask this. These are the materials I have collected recently. Oh. This is the high-level demon and angel wings. It seems that both the heavens and the demons have set their sights on this universe. It's not easy to defeat them. Your growth rate is really amazing. It's too much of an award. Can you use these materials to create something good? Although we cannot create rare items like last time, we can still create good items. But before that, there's one more thing. You know, only when you pass our trials will we create props for you. This is contract 17 here. What do you want me to do this time? I won't be playing games again, will I? That's really troublesome. The content of this trial is draw cards. As long as you pull out the white business card, it's considered successful, otherwise, it's considered a failed pass. Mikhail, are you a genius? Indeed, people who have attended university are different. Did you hear clearly? This is the rule here, no exception allowed. Oh, it seems like you can only draw cards now. You guys. Okay, but this time you also need to prepare props for me to replenish my magic. What are you waiting for? Go get the holy water and the tears of the fairies. Ha ha ha. I brought them all. Anyway, you guys are the ones being trained. I just need to be responsible for drawing cards. Then I'm going to start smoking. Come on. Come out, white business card. Lily Mubert, the Lord of Minerals. I warned you before. If you cheat again, I will definitely not spare you. Lord Lilum, that is. I don't want to hear you argue. Lord Lilium, please spare us. Every day. I have already advised you, but you didn't listen. We were wrong. Human beings. If they make you do this kind of trial again, just ignore it. See? I understand now. Thank you. We have the chance to meet again. An existence with a high level of successful possession status. Magic 10, all attributes 10. Great. 2 white wheels fell out. I'm a bit sorry for the dwarves, only I benefit. Wow, I actually dropped a level 3 talent. This definitely needs to be chosen. Acquiring skills endows LV3. Stable in. Are you guys okay? Not good. This is our destiny. How could there be a shortcut? We will make the props we promised you. Just wait. Wait a minute, I have something else to show you. Why didn't you take out this thing earlier and harm us? I don't know what this can be used for, may I ask? Be quiet. No, where did you get this thing from? What's wrong with the reward I received after clearing the demon realm? Is this thing very dangerous? The danger is somewhat dangerous, but I'm a bit at a loss. What? Why? We can't explain it clearly either. This thing should not be described as a concept. We have only been exposed to theory. This is something that cannot be described in words. If we insist on using a certain word to describe it, it should be a possibility. Possibility. Is it a sort of possible chance that is like a certain probability of success being enhanced? Or is it that it can create something? In short, this is our job. We will definitely create something that surprises you. All right, you can go now. We're about to get busy. Wait a minute. Can't those things be made right away? How long will it take? I don't know if you feel like it's almost there. Come in and find us. They are really impatient. After finishing my own business, I don't like you anymore. White level successful. Get rewards. What's going on? What's going on here? Wait a minute, it's so strange. Obtain a designated possession voucher for X-level rewards. EX coupon. I remember this is even rarer than the white level. I ended up brushing it like this. X means extra, adding a special extra. Is it unlocked at the same time as the white level? Isn't its level higher than the white level? What differs these from the roles under the current rank system, and how are they classified as external roles? There will never be a character in a game or comic book, will there? This idea, although somewhat absurd, is not completely impossible. Anyway, one day I will find out. May the dead rest in peace. I won't save it this time. Let's come now to avoid unbearable pain. Granting 4-3. That. SS level, why do you insist on coming over here? And he also refused to take the plane back to H country. Don't look at me like this, I also have advanced recovery skills. I think I can be of some help with your wife's treatment. What really? But my real goal is to track down the missing Leo. The possibility of his hiding place in Y country is relatively high. SS level, you're really nice. That's right, I can tell you're a good person just by looking at it. China's first. I also love to eat your cuisine. Actually, this is Arthur's original personality. Here we are. Let me introduce her as my wife, Morin. She never improved, so I found a hospital in the countryside where she liked and transferred her. Please move aside first. Please make sure you get better. How do I feel that her face has become even uglier than before? It shouldn't be like this. I'll go check it out. This person was cursed by the angel of wisdom and fell into eternal sleep. Indeed, it was all done by that guy. Detected that you possess spell-solving skills at or above the mythical level. Do you want to lift the curse of the angel of wisdom? I didn't expect that the reward I chose after drawing Galahad could be used here. Skill Purification Curse. I can cure your wife. Really? Please, my friend. As long as I can save my wife, I am willing to do anything for you. Since you've already mentioned this, I want the sword around your waist. This is a national treasure. Even if I wanted to give it to you, my country wouldn't allow me to do so. No, I didn't mean it that way. I don't want your sword. Just show me. It's really that simple. Everyone has been brainwashed, and only Arthur can stay awake because of that sword. King Arthur's Scabbard. This is a legendary weapon that can protect the user from any elemental damage. Okay, then. Let's start treatment. Prepare as many potions for me as you can that will restore my magic. I know, I'll go get all the inventory. Just hold on a little longer, Morin. I'll help you free yourself right away. Activate skill to purify curse. Activate skill to purify curse. Due to the higher curse level, the magic consumed by activating this skill increases proportionally. Galahad is the strongest in resisting curses, so his skills will surely lift this curse. The curse of X is really difficult to deal with. My magic is almost at its limit. Haven't you brought the potion yet? I have taken all the inventory. X's. He really tastes bad. Ahem, TSK, is this trying to kill fish and break the net? If we can't get rid of the curse all at once, it will only become more and more difficult. I know my abilities are weak, but please let me lend you a helping hand. Thank you, Holy Maiden. Then I won't hesitate to lend a hand. Group attack on the new Holy Land. Arthur. Wife. To lift the curse, you have consumed a large amount of magic energy, which brings a gain effect to you and the cursed one. Magic perception is 10. Wow, there's even a reward. The additional effect of activating skills to purify curses. When the curse is successfully lifted, the caster's coordinates will be obtained and tracking will begin. Talent communication is confirming skill dungeon map. The coordinates of the caster will be marked on the dungeon map soon. Great, that saves me from having to personally find someone. Activate tracking skills. The curse caster, the wise angel Leol, died. He actually died. At that time, his body was indeed collapsing, but he was a monster of over 300 levels. Who the hell is? Is there a new race coming here again? Still Capricorn. Or perhaps another ancient miracle, Bell. I didn't expect this incident to have such an unexpected variable. Things are getting more and more complicated. I understand now. Arthur has caused a lot of trouble for all of you during my period of unconsciousness, and I apologize on his behalf. What are we going to do next? We need to close Dungeon Area 10. The person who falsely claimed to be Jesus came out from there and brainwashed the members of the guild after knocking me unconscious. Humans are not qualified to manage special areas at all. SS level, please. You should know the method to close special areas, right? I know I can help you. Coincidentally, I also need to go over there to confirm something. Thank you very much. We will prepare immediately. You're not going to follow me, are you? But you just woke up. Arthur, I can do it. I feel really good now, like someone who only wakes up after getting enough sleep. And I'm a bit worried about asking you to go alone. Damn it. Let's go inside. By the way, have you ever seen a monster lord who only roams in one place? I saw it during the investigation. That monster gave me a strong feeling, so I didn't go up to challenge it. That monster is very big and seems to be guarding something and never leaving. That's it. That should be the guardian of the nucleus guarding the special area. As long as we defeat that monster, we can close the special area. Come with me, I'll take you there. 00. That monster is Behemoth. Do you know that monster? How could I not understand that it is a nightmare for us? After the dungeon was unsealed, a behemoth escaped and our guild finally defeated it. But half of our members sacrificed themselves during the campaign. And this guy is even bigger than that behemoth at the time. SS level, please try to delay the time as much as possible. I will gather my strength and do my best to deliver a blow during this period. Leave this to me. You lent me this scabbard, of course I have to show my gratitude. What? Using King Arthur's scabbard as a medium for card drawing is equivalent to precise drawing. Come out, King Arthur. Oh my God. It's a small, cute, and slightly smelly little bear. Hey, little bear, come over here. Wait, why aren't you King Arthur? Who are you? Everyone, move aside quickly. Rain of Swords. Milk bird chirping. The energy storage time for Tist skill is too short. The wound is too shallow. You guys should escape first. I'll hold it back. Wow, you're really impressive. You're quite handsome. Why are you still here? Run away quickly. Leave it to me. Magic. Hee, its appearance of being engulfed by flames is so cute. It seems that the person summoned this time is not a normal person either. There's a cave behind us. Let's go there and take a look. The Cave of Behemoth. Level 55. This dungeon twists the surrounding space by releasing a large amount of magic and summons monsters from the universe to Earth. As long as the dungeon is closed, this problem can be solved. Eureka! As long as we clear this dungeon, we can close the special area. I said that this boss is so weak. So it's just the Lord's Monsters kid on the other side of this portal. So big actually just a child. I'm here to deal with the Lord Monster. Please ask the Holy Maiden to be responsible for protecting and safeguarding others. Good. Well then, let's go in. This is too big, isn't it? It seems quite angry. Maybe it's the smell of its dead child on us. Milk bird chirping. It's here. Rain of Swords. Roar, sob. It seems that the strength is not enough. The one you're holding in your hand. Isn't it the Sword of Kings? How could you have it? This is a counterfeit. Fake products can have such great power. Guan Yu. Can you help me buy some time? Just a little time. No problem. Holy radiance shines brightly. Tangled. The monster is too big to hold it back. Whatever you're doing, hurry up. Good. Double possession. Oh my goodness. So cute. Draw fate. I didn't expect to be summoned with my sister. Arthur Pendragon 1. Yuck. The annoying guy is really haunted. We haven't seen each other for thousands of years. It's too chilling to hear you say that. My mood is also very bad now. That's perfect for you to leave. I'm enough here alone. The two possessed characters have the same talent level due to their blood relationship. Big 2. Swordsmanship LV2, Swordsmanship LV3. In that case, my swordsmanship talent level is also. The two characters possessed are archenemies with the same talent level of swordsmanship LV3 and swordsmanship LV2. Don't, my swordsmanship level. Can those two coexist peacefully? Last time I loaded Merlin and Lancino, they got along quite harmoniously. If I was summoned together with Merlin, I would have laughed out loud in delight. Well, if you were from Lancino, that bear would already be a bearskin rug. It's over. Guan Yu. We can't hold on any longer. I know you guys don't have a good relationship, but could you please tidy it up first and continue arguing? I was planning to do it this way. Enhance water bodies. We're going up. Kill it. Acquiring skills Avalon skills Pridvin. It seems that their relationship is really not that bad. You have accumulated possession of 10 black level characters. Great achievements. Distribute rewards. Unlock the super secret orchid. You can select a person from the business card book and place them in the surpassing column. The characters added will grow together with the user. Characters who achieve growth through transcendence and meet specific conditions can obtain physical presence in the real world. What's really fake? Killing such a big guy will probably take a long time to decompose. Let's both lend a hand together. Gonzi. Surprisingly, I was able to obtain my true self and personally visit this world. That means I can regain my physical body and walk on Earth. Above says that it only takes specific conditions to be satisfied. But I don't know how to do it specifically. By transcending and meeting certain requirements, people can get a physical body to come to the real world. Young Master. I seem to know the method now. What? That's it. Strengthen 10 times. I think you need to reinforce me 10 times. After all, there is no achievement more difficult to accomplish than it, isn't there? Isn't it because you have already reinforced it 7 times that you think so? How could that be? I get reinforced, and you can also become stronger with it. Isn't that killing 2 birds with 1 stone? How about you not use my loan shipping to draw the card once? Your abacus beads are about to shatter on my face. But if you want to strengthen, you have to draw regular ones. It's better not to use borrowed luck, right? You make sense, haha. Okay, then I'll give it a try. Draw fate. Gonzi, I feel like my heart is about to explode. It seems like the toes have already grown out. Are you exaggerating too much? Out. It's a regular business card coming out. It's too strange to be so happy even after drawing an ordinary one, isn't it? 7 IND, why is it that my body hasn't changed at all? Oops. He is a handsome man. I am honored to meet you. I am Diao-chan. Low Diao-chan level 11 talent beauty LV3 skill none. 33 level beauty. Gonzi. No celebrity can match Diao-chan's beauty in terms of voice or appearance. Please wait a moment. Lord Liu Chan's acquisition of a physical body doesn't seem to benefit me much either. It's better to put Diao-chan in the overtaking pen and cultivate her well. Young Master. There is no punishment for lifting the characters in the surpassing column. You can add or remove any character at any time. Oh, luckily it can't be released just by putting it in. It turns out we can also develop a new character. In this way, I can change characters at any time to cultivate them. That's too much. You actually planned to give up on me from the beginning. Oh, I was just trying it out. But I experienced it firsthand again. There used to be such a big gap between levels. Xu Yun is a level 2 beauty, and her beauty is already on par with top-tier actresses. I didn't expect Diao-chan, who has a level 3 beauty talent, to show me what the difference between clouds and mud is again. By the way, is it difficult? Is there also a level 3 beauty in Wenli's talent? With Wenli's beauty, it's definitely possible. Wait. If I possessed Diao-chan and observed Xu Yun, can we raise Xu Yun's beauty level to level 3? I can borrow her necklace to prevent her from collapsing. She's already perfect. If she were to level up again. I didn't expect you to like beauty so much, young master. I'm just curious. Hello SS level. Come take a look at this. Is this really a magic stone? How impressive is it? This big should be able to break the world record. This Lord Monster is the magic stone you defeated, and it belongs to you. Do you have a subspace pocket? No. Let's keep it for you first. Wow, it's actually packed in like this. I remember that the subspace pocket only drops in mission dungeons of level S and above, and its drop probability is extremely low, so it is very rare. This thing is indeed a good thing. But it's not very useful to me because I have something better. You have successfully strengthened a character with a black level. Get a white business card voucher. White business card. Is that all for now? Although the special area has been closed, there must still be monsters that were previously teleported over. We'd better patrol nearby. Okay, let's do as you say. I thought there might be clues about the celestial realm here. But why can't you find it everywhere? Master. After the magic around me faded, I could finally feel the traces left by the previously concealed flow of magic. Well done, let's go there and take a look. I'll take a look around. It's over there. The magic on the master's side is suddenly decreasing. Oh no, we need to hurry up. We have arrived, master. What's going on? How could the magic dissipate? Don't wait. Damn it. In that case, the clues about the celestial realm will be completely cut off, right? Hee hee. Although I didn't have enough time, I still recorded the coordinates. Well done, it's worthy of being Axia. Can we open a new portal and attack the heavens? But there's one problem. What's the problem? In the demon world, there was a clear coordinate of Scar. But that just now was just a dissipated magic coordinate that changed with the movement of the heavenly clan. Skull. I can't guarantee that if it's passed over, it will definitely be the heavenly realm. Our destination could be Earth or the demon world at war with the heavens. Anyway, there must be a celestial clan in that place, right? Yes. As long as we go there and investigate carefully, we will definitely find new clues. Could you please remember the coordinates first? Got it. Compared to the guys in the demon world and the celestial world who only use brute force, they are more vicious, despicable, and despicable. If I hadn't happened to come to Y Country at that time. Their invasion plan was successful. If they sneak in again like this time, it could really be dangerous. So that they would never dare to set foot here again. I want to strike first and make them afraid to come back. I will take a heavier blow this time than the one in the demon world. I sincerely thank you for helping us resolve this incident. You are a great benefactor to our guild and even the entire Y Country. You flatter me. I know you don't really care, but I still want to repay you. Here is. This is the warehouse of our guild where we keep all the treasures we have collected. You can take anything you want. Other users will definitely have golden eyes when they see these props. Master, look over there. What's wrong? What's wrong? Is there anything good? That's my sister's. What really? Wow, I'm so glad. I really am so happy to see you. Is this supposed to mean they recognize each other? Yes. Wow. You can swallow your sisters without blinking. No, this is not swallowing, it's fusion. Wow, I can feel my body changing. Anticipating the 5th stage of Axia absorption changes and Axia intervention in Axia. Dimension portals that can generate access to other universes are limited to 112 people. Cooling time 716 days, current recorded coordinates 3314. Yeah. Wow, your abilities have improved. Cough cough, it's not just about improving one's abilities. Oh, it turns out that they have also increased their abilities. When users cross dimensional portals with others, disregarding the wishes of fellow travelers and forcibly crossing through. Follow me. I don't want it. That means I can forcibly take a very powerful heavenly clan to the demon realm. Or vice versa. This can be utilized effectively. This is just collecting 2 parts. How powerful it would be if we gathered everything together. Because Lord Exia sealed this part of the memory, I don't know either. But it will definitely be 2 particularly good things. So the master must help me gather everything. Haha. Okay, I understand. You're out. How about it? Have you found anything that satisfies you? There is just one thing I was looking for. Thank you. Oh, is there something SS level is looking for? That means it's definitely not an ordinary thing. Oh, you can't give it to someone and then snatch it back. Haha, Just kidding. Are you free now? Do you want to go to the dungeon with me? The holy maiden said if you go, she will go. Dungeon. There happens to be a nice dungeon. If only you could go together. This expression is strange. I really want to go to the dungeon and try the transcendent function. Okay, I'll go. Haha, that's great. I'll go prepare now. It's said to be a good dungeon. Are you sure you're not lying? Dularan's Tomb, level 55 dungeon. Isn't this dungeon pretty good? Exactly one level lower than you. I don't think there's anything wrong with me. But it's too dangerous for the two of you. You knew the danger and still brought us in. There must be some solution, right? You rewrite. Although this is an SS level dungeon. Expand Holy Land. They are undead. The Holy Land has been launched, and evil disciples will not be able to approach. We have an absolute advantage because our attributes are incompatible with theirs. Since the game is already set up, you can show your skills to your heart's content. Then I'll go first. Holy Cross of Light. Holy Cross Cyclone. Roar, sob, sob. Oh. So the skill of throwing crosses can still be used like this. This can serve as a reference for Shu Yun. There are even more powerful ones ahead. Holy Light Chain. Oh, wow. Sacred Pendulum. I asked you to tidy up, but how can we do that? Is this really an SS level dungeon? This is too simple. At our current speed, who can believe we cleared a dungeon? It's not because we used various effect bonuses. Expand Sanctuary. Command LV3. Double Dragon Sword. Holy Maiden effect bonus. Huh. Be careful, the Lord Monster has appeared. Lord Duraran. Ah ha ha ha. I will personally escort you to the Western Heaven. Unwanted. Expand the Holy City. Although this light is annoying, it can't stop me. Milk Whimpering. Got it. Awesome. Surprisingly, he defeated the Lord Monster with just one move. What's going on? Why hasn't there been an upgrade prompt even though we've already taken down the Lord? It's not that easy to make me die. Mutation. Arthur, quickly leave that place. Open the portal to steal Qin Jingdao's skills. Why does it have to be Exia who opens the portal with so many skills? Isn't this luck too bad? Come with me. Portal teleport can force one player to come with you. Move. Qin Jingdao. SS class. I'm fine. Don't worry too much and wait patiently. I will be back soon. SS level. Interesting. Just go on the road quietly. 7 Luchan Gong SI has upgraded his magical power. 7 Luchan PR has upgraded its magic power 1. Speaking of which. What is this place again? Oh, hey. Here is. What's wrong? Do you know about this place? Yeah, I know a lot about Bai. This is the Space Lestinia. This is my hometown. What? Then you should know where we've reached, right? Although this is my hometown, I don't remember all the terrain. Besides, I've been away from my hometown for a long time. Long time? Axia, how old are you? The host is too impolite. Age is a matter of privacy. Master, I can immediately open the portal and return to Earth. No, they're all here. Should we search for treasure? Treasure hunt is to find my sisters. Although I'm not sure, I think there must be my sisters here. Well, that's a good idea. Right. But there is one thing that I am more concerned about. I remember we came here with the coordinates of the Heavenly Clan, right? Has your hometown been colonized by the Heavenly race? Are you kidding? How could this be possible? We are Resnia, the dragon with the strongest single combat power on the ground. Even if hundreds of pigeons come, they are not a match for dragons. A must-have in fantasy novels is Sulong. Can I finally see a dragon with my own eyes? Dragons may indeed be more powerful than the Celestial Clan. But when I think about what they did on Earth, I'm still a little worried that the Heavenly Clan will play other tricks. Then we'll track the Heavenly Clan while we go. Look for your sisters. Good. What's going on? What kind of commotion is this? Master, look over there. It's a dragon. Where is the dragon? It's a dinosaur. This is different from what I imagined. Perhaps because it is inherited by the Yalong tribe with very little dragon blood. Although it looks fierce, it is actually very gentle. I feel like its condition is not working properly. Newly added wounds. Judging from its aura, its strength should be similar to the one I just defeated, Durin. Who attacked it, and how could it be scared like this? Master, I caught you. I'll see where else you can escape. Oh, that's impolite. I didn't expect the Chosen One to be here. I almost got you involved. What? What is the Chosen One? You don't have to be so guarded against me. Because I am also a Chosen One. Now I see. But what exactly is that? Why is he so friendly to me? You appeared in such a deserted place. You should have just arrived in Lestenia, right? Yes, actually I'm lost. Then come with me. I'll take you to a nearby town. Can you feel the hostility, Exia? No, I didn't feel anything special. Why don't you take this monster away? Such a big monster should be able to produce many byproducts. Cough. Pooh. I don't need evil and dirty dragon corpses. That person said. The Dragon Clan is the root of evil. We must kill each other. There is indeed a problem. Who is the person you mentioned? Haha, even if he is the Chosen One who is deeply blessed by that benefactor. I also have a vague understanding of that person. People like us who are chosen by heaven must remember the grace of that person. It seems that he has been thoroughly brainwashed. That one is the ancient miracle, Lady Exia. Ikesia. How could he mention the name of Exia? Like the guys from the Celestials who came to Earth and claimed they were Jesus, here you are claiming to be Exia? Is the golden dragon that created you, Axia, an ancient miracle? Sorry, Master. I can't even remember 6. I remember everything else very clearly. But I just can't remember anything about Lord Exia. Has her memory been forcibly erased? But just find my sisters. I will definitely be able to retrieve all my memories. Come on, Master. As long as I retrieve my memories. All the treasures collected by Lord Exia are yours. Golden Dragon's treasure. That's really tempting. Let's go to the town first and look for a map. Good. Here we are. This is Oirin. Let's go in. The style here seems to be medieval. Get lost. You don't have to worry. They are just a group of lowly people. Robbed. Help me catch him. That's our family's weekly food supply. Oh, is that so? I already said so. Even the security guards don't care about public safety issues. What's going on in this place? This way. Only the chosen ones can enter the inner city. Why is it just a wall apart? The gap between people is so big. This guy named Exia is so despicable. What exactly is Tianxian? Why does it classify people into different classes? I really want to see what this guy looks like. Do you know how to meet Lady Xenia? If I knew the method, it would be priceless. By the way, you said you wanted a map. The grocery store over there should have maps for sale. Thank you. I'll go take a look now. Welcome back again. I've got the good map. The map of Resnia has been entered into the dungeon map. Succeed. Oh, I know this place. This is the Brandeis Mountains. Lord Exia's dragon den is right there. Really? Do you remember any memories about Axia? This. I just glanced at the map and suddenly remembered. It's really amazing. Well done. Now we have a destination. We should be able to find your sister's or dragon's treasure there. I'm actually a little excited. Journey to the Dragon's Cave. What kind of fantastic adventure stories are waiting for me? It's really boring. This place is too big. And along the journey, not even the shadow of a monster was seen. Board 9 is too boring. Oh, isn't it good to have a smooth and unobstructed journey? The master's door is over there. What's this? It startled me. This is the territory of Lord Axia, the Dragon of Wisdom. No entry is allowed except for qualified individuals. How can we do without guards in the Dragon's Den? I have confirmed your qualification. It released the reading. Why is there a book there? Do you know what book that is? Master, this is also my first time seeing that book. This is meant for me to read no matter how you look at it. Since you can read this book, it indicates that my final attempt was successful. Welcome to Resnia. Qin Zhengdao from Earth. My name is actually on the book. I am the Dragon King guarding the Lestrian universe. Golden Dragon Asia. I noticed something unusual the year before writing this book. That's what happened 200 years ago to you now. It actually predicted things after 200. There are many entities coveting Restania. But thanks to my foresight, no major problems have occurred yet. But I can't live forever. I saw Restonia after I died. 100 years after my return to magic. A mysterious organization destroyed Resnia. But Resnia still exists now. Which means that Exia died less than 100 years ago. I cannot accept this despairing ending. I have made various efforts to change this future. I taught human magic. It also increased the number of dragons. But it still hasn't been able to reverse the future destroyed by the mysterious organization. Although I cannot change the ending. But I can postpone the arrival of this ending. I have explored the future countless times. Explore ways to save Lestania. So I postponed the end of destruction for 200 years. Oh. The miracle finally happened. The ending, which has always ended in destruction, suddenly appears as unknown. And what brought about this change was a human from the edge of a small universe. That is, you, Qin Zhengdao, who is currently reading this book. Before I return to nature, I created a relic in order to lend you a helping hand. I should use my remaining magic to send that relic to Earth in the future. I want to leave my clone there. Do you? Although I don't know if my final attempt will succeed. But I left 6 Exalias here. When you gather all 13 Echia, you will receive intelligence about the mysterious organization. and all my treasures. The future of Restania is in your hands. I seem to have learned something incredible. This is the territory of Lord Axia, the Dragon of Wisdom. Except for qualified individuals. What's that noise? What kind of person? You finally arrived. I've been waiting for you to come. It's not in vain that I repaired this place so perfectly. I knew people with other Axio would definitely come here to collect the remaining few. Master. I felt the smell of sisters in him. Cherubim Shuriel level 437. Special, equips 6 Axias. Significant increase in ability value. Hey, humans. Have you read the book over there? It's strange that I can't even touch that book. Surprisingly, it fell into the hands of a small human. I won't argue with you if I'm in a good mood today. As long as you hand over the book and the remaining equipment, I'll spare your life. I'm looking for someone from the heavens. I didn't expect him to automatically deliver the equipment from Axilia to my door. The person who wants to say thank you is me. I really don't know why. The king of 10,000 soldiers has perfectly reproduced the power of mythical weapons. Aegis, the shield of the gods, perfectly reflects light magic. What's going on? What's going on? Ugh. I didn't expect you to bounce back my attack. Got you. Harp ignores the opponent's immortality attribute. Scared the hell out of me. It's a pity that I could have cut off Medusa like I chopped off her head. The hero load Perseus, who was favored by all the Greek gods. Don't worry, we will still have a chance. You despicable guy. How dare you sneak attack me? Even if you hide in the smoke. I can also pull you out. Cunning thing, I found you. Go to hell. Are you Yumu too? One is a sword, the other is a shield. The more I look at this weapon, the more I like it. Give it to me, I will make good use of it. You're quite knowledgeable. But you're not compatible at all. Humans pay attention to your words and actions. I don't care what you think. Everything I value is mine. When I get tired of using it, I will throw it away. Do you know why? All the valuable treasures in this world. It can only be mine. Oh, I missed it. I should have been careful to leave my weapon behind. What's going on? You're still alive? You have flaws all over your body, not worth mentioning at all. What is this? It's in the way. Home run. No. Why is human strength so strong? This is bestowed upon me by the Heavenly Lord. It's not because you don't have any real talent, you rely entirely on equipment. I beg your pardon? Isn't it? Without equipment, you're nothing. You can't even wield your weapons well, can't you? You human. It's just looking for death. Go to hell. I didn't say anything, you were so excited. It seems like I hit a pain point. I beg your pardon? You kid. There are flaws. It seems that you don't understand the actual combats at all. Blamed. X's. It's already the limit. These equipment won't be able to hold on anymore. In my current situation, I simply cannot defeat him. Let's escape first and wait for the opportunity to take action. Master, that guy is running away. I see where you're going to escape. Damn human, I'll see. What should we do? We won't be able to catch up with him anymore. Oops. Never mind. I have a way to catch up with him. Wearing wing boots, even in the sky, it feels like walking on flat ground. Try these wing boots. Can I breathe a sigh of relief after running so far? Human, I'll see. I will mobilize all the military forces in the heavens to completely exterminate you humans. You think it's quite beautiful. Who dares to fuck me? That stinky kid is me. Your deadline has arrived. Spare your life, spare your life. I will tell you all the information. That depends on how you speak first. You must want to know more about Axia. As long as you spare my life, I will know everything without hesitation. Good. I will ask you 3 questions. I already know the answers to these 3 questions. If you dare to lie to me, your mind will immediately move. I see. I still wanted to deceive X. How many archangels are there in Restonia? There are a total of 3, including myself. Where are those 2 now? One in the capital city of Puryon. I don't know where the other one is either. Because that guy is very annoying, I don't even care where he is. Okay, last question. Wait. I've told you everything I know. How do I know if you'll kill me? What? No, I need to leave a guarantee. This is a promise of ancient tools. Just put your hand on it and promise to spare my life. As long as you put your hand on it, you're done for. If you dare not obey my commands, your heart will be completely pierced. Okay, let's put it up like this. I can't believe you yet. You have upgraded. You have upgraded. You have upgraded. It's your turn to take the stage, Axia. Yes, Master. Sisters, come here. Wow, I feel a powerful force surging up. Oh. But why don't you look a little changed? It hasn't been digested yet. Wait, it hasn't been completely integrated yet. Big 7. What's wrong? Accumulated food. I feel my sister on the other side. Wow, it seems like you're quite useful when you're full. Follow me, please. Good. Perseus possession reward. Of course, if there is a reward, it should be claimed immediately. Skill immune petrification. Master of skill equipment. Wow, he's the equipment master. The ability to use boots with wings is thanks to this skill. I choose the equipment master. Please show me your pass. Master, the security here is very strict. Should we find a shorter city wall and directly flip it inside? Leave it to me. It's perfect for applying what you've learned. Big 7. Hello, I just became the chosen one. Welcome, please come in. How about that? Simple, right? Isn't this guard just a decoration? It seems that the situation here is similar to that of Warren. Please do it, okay? I beg you to be merciful, Anne. My sisters should be in town. I'm really not used to this scene no matter how I look at it. The Dragon Slayer has arrived. A child actually has magic inside their body. Wait, it's not just one child. There are also children on the other side. Do you? Everyone here can use magic. What's going on here? Everyone, please line up. This is not an opportunity you get every day. Only the chosen ones have the chance to update. Please don't miss it. Following the chosen one, another update. Can I just queue up here to receive that update? Are you from out of town? Don't look at the long line, it will be your turn soon. Please wait a moment. Want to unravel the mystery? It's better for me to confirm with my own eyes. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Please come in. The process is similar to when selected. You just need to inject magic into the crystal ball in the middle. So I'll go out first. Why does this look so familiar to me? Isn't it the same as the awaker I touched when I woke up and became a magic user? No, I can't come to a conclusion so early. They may just look alike. Observation. What? How is this possible? This is clearly. Awaker Resnia is a device that can awaken ordinary people to become magic users. Awakened users must not doubt that their creators, the awakened ones, will harbor great hostility towards the dragon race. This device was cast with consecrate. I see. The chosen one actually came here like this. No wonder they hate the dragon race so much. But how could Awaker be here? I remember that Awaker was invented by Maxwell. Did someone steal the technology? Young man, don't you update. Oh. When did he? You don't have to be so guarded. I only came out to take a look out of curiosity. This is the first time since I invented the Awaker. Someone came in and didn't even touch it. So you are falsely claiming to be the guy who gained people's admiration for Axia. Yeah, that's right. That's what they call me here. Unable to obtain intelligence on the character through observation. Applicable type, Taiku Miracle. Applicable type, Taiku Miracle. He is actually an ancient miracle like me. I couldn't have appeared easily. But I have to come out to see you today. I have a question for you. Why do you have the scent of Shurier's blood on you? Speaking of which, on the way here, I helped a man who vomited blood all over and collapsed on the ground. I didn't expect that to be Xiao Li well, it's not impossible either. But Leoer is not here at all. Why do you have such a strong smell of blood on you? I will ask you one more time. Where is Fourier? Didn't you smell the blood? Since I'm alive, isn't the answer obvious? I guessed it, but I just want to hear you say it yourself. I put in more effort on that child than you can imagine. His death has made all my years of hard work go to waste. Are you trying to avenge him? I'm going to kill you. Physical attacks can make such sounds. Strange. Even if Shurier is not a finished product. But it's also impossible to lose to someone of your level. How depraved he became during my absence. Shut up. I'll take your arm first. Oh. Have you been hiding your strength all along? War and Battle Carnival. Charlemagne, the 12th knight of the Holy Knights, possessed Saint Roland. He is the chief knight and the idol of all knights. But this mental state is also too. However, with Roland, who has both offense and defense, this battle. Madness LV3 has been activated. What? I want to have a fight with that old man. No, don't. The possessed character has broken free from the user's control. Ha. Old man, have a fight with me. I am very good. Why did he suddenly change into a different person? Is he crazy? Oh, wow. You have flaws all over your body. Ha. I don't feel any pain at all. But I'm in pain. That's interesting. At first glance, you're not an ordinary person. Very good, just let me enjoy it to the fullest.